Salut Nono, ça va et toi? Un peu, mais ça va, on tient, on tient. Et toi, comment ça va? Mais la chaleur, c'était chaud, hein. Aujourd'hui, ça y est, allez, hein. Mais là, toute la semaine, hein, les prochains jours, là, ça va piquer, pour ainsi dire. Salut Morgane, ça va et toi? Bonne journée, j'ai passé une bonne journée et toi? Là, on va attaquer les deux derniers épisodes, donc accrochez-vous, hein. J'espère que vous avez passé une bonne journée. À la bonne heure, à la bonne heure. J'ai pas encore, faudrait que j'en commande un, Nono, mais ça va le faire, hein. T'inquiète, je vais tenir. Mais merci de me rappeler ça. Je m'en procurerai un. Je m'en procurerai un. Salut Gamouza, comment ça va? Je m'en procurerai un, mais oui, c'est vrai que la chaleur là, elle est. Voilà quoi. Mais ça va, ça va. Ça va. Excusez-moi les gars. Ok, on est bon. Tac. Ouais, c'est bon. Ouais, ça va, Gamouza, merci. Ouais, ça va les gars. Là, du coup, on va pouvoir finaliser les deux derniers épisodes. Ça va être chill, je pense. Tranquille. Asseyez-vous, prenez de quoi grignoter. Je pense que ça va être long. Moi, ça va tranquille, j'ai passé une bonne journée. On va te regarder jouer Popcorn Loca. Bah, à la bonne heure, Morgane. À la bonne heure, ça fait plaisir. À la bonne heure. Hydratez-vous bien, les gars. Petite bouteille d'eau quand même à côté aussi, Morgane, à côté du coca. Et puis, on va pouvoir y aller. Vous me voyez bien, vous m'entendez bien? Bah, merci Morgane d'ailleurs. Tu m'as devancé. Merci à toi. Là, on va partir. Merci les gars, parfait. Bah, parfait. Ouais, de l'eau, toujours, Morgane. Toujours, toujours, toujours. Ok. De quoi tu parles, Gamouza? De quoi? Le commentaire, c'est ça? Ah, d'accord, ok, 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 ok. Je t'avais répondu, il me semble d'ailleurs. Mais d'accord, ok, 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 d'accord, ok, 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 les gars, c'est parti en vrai. C'est parti. Voyons voir la suite, parce qu'hier c'était chaud chaud, hein. Le dernier épisode c'était chaud, hein. Salut Glore, comment tu vas?
What? Where am I?
Edna, ça va être une galère, je le sens, hein.
Ah, Citizen Plus? Citizen Plus!
Qu'est-ce que j'allais vous dire? Alors là, du coup, on va finir les deux épisodes restants, les gars. Là-bas, j'ai pas mis mon pseudo, j'ai abrégé mon nom, je pensais que t'allais pas me reconnaître. Ah d'accord, Gamouza, y a pas de souci, hein. Mais c'est bon, vu que tu me l'as dit, maintenant je sais, par rapport à ton pseudo, c'est noté. Y a pas de souci. Yes, on est parti, Morgane. Salut Fallen, ça va et toi? Donc là, du coup, on va finir les deux derniers épisodes, les gars. À la bonne heure, Gloire, installe-toi, installe-toi, installez-vous, les gars. À la bonne heure, Fallen. Et du coup, bah, comme ça, demain, on sera fin prêt pour James Bond, First Light, 007 First Light. Donc ça c'est cool. Donc là, voyons voir. Déjà. De quoi Edna et ce garde peuvent-ils bien discuter?
Doesn't
J'espère
look
que vous avez
like it's
passé une bonne
on.
journée, les gars. Malgré cette chaleur-là.
Doesn't look like it's on.
Ok.
That's not very relaxing. Doesn't look like it's on.
Make sure the McFly boy is prepped for his Citizen Plus treatment by the time I finish with my husband.
How is Citizen Brown?
I'm afraid it's worse than we imagined. He's gone completely antisocial.
Darn.
We're using every
Qu'est-ce qu'ils
tool
sont en
at
train de
our
faire à Doc?
disposal to snap him out of it. But I fear that nothing short of a complete personality rebuild will bring our leader back to us.
And it's all McFly's fault.
Unbelievable, isn't it? One teenage hooligan has brought Hill Valley to the brink of ruin. Ah, well. Let me know when he's ready. I'll be tending to Citizen Brown.
Une vraie
I
antagoniste,
gotta
Edna.
get out of here and rescue Doc.
Ouais, on termine ce soir, Gamza. Donc, vraiment, prenez de quoi grignoter, à boire. Surtout de l'eau. Ça va être long, je pense. Sauf si les épisodes sont
Locked up
beaucoup
all my
plus courts.
stuff. I'll never get that combination on my own.
Ok, mais du coup...
Hey, let me out!
Fenêtre... On a quoi par là?
Jen? Hey, Jennifer!
Elle aussi, elle est enfermée?
I gotta get her attention.
Ok. Non, ça, c'est la
Martin?
caméra.
Ah, Dad, is that you?
Who else would it be?
Where are you?
Back in the garage. What are you doing in the Citizen Plus ward?
Edna threw me in here.
She can't do that to my son. How can I help?
Ok, donc le daron il peut nous aider, on verra.
Could you let me talk to Jennifer?
Jennifer Parker?
Yeah, she's in the room next door.
Let's see, that'd be waiting room beta. Got it.
You're all patched in, son. Jennifer.
Martin, is that you? Where are you?
I'm over here, in the camera.
Oh, Martin, aren't you in enough trouble already?
Trouble? Jen, what are you talking about?
You know, with all the drinking and the PDAs.
Jennifer, what's wrong with you? You sound strange.
I used to be strange, Martin, but thanks to my first Citizen Plus treatment, I'm well on my way to becoming an average, well-adjusted teenager.
Citizen Plus? Oh no, Jen, not you too.
Je pense que c'est pas ce que tu crois, citoyen plus. Hein. C'est pas un abonnement. Je savais pas que tu avais des tatouages sympas. Ouais, j'en ai, Fallen, ouais. J'ai quelques tatouages, ouais. J'ai quelques tatous. Pourquoi ta porte est ouverte? De faire là. Ouais, Edna transforme les gens en robots.
Jen,
ouais,
this whole
si on peut
Citizen
dire.
Plus thing is a scam. Edna's using it to take control of everyone in Hill Valley, including her husband.
You know, Citizen Edna told me you were having paranoid delusions, but I had no idea.
Vous avez vraiment rien compris, vous. C'est une dinguerie.
Why's your door open?
Now that I'm finished with my Citizen Plus treatment, I'm free to go whenever I want. I'm just waiting for the nice guard to escort me out.
Hey, on your way out, do you think you can help me break out of here?
Oh, I couldn't do that, Martin. It's against the rules.
Ça y est, elle est endoctrinée, elle. De toute façon, elle, c'est la pire Jennifer des timelines qu'on ait pu faire. Hein. Putain de merde.
Jen, snap out of it. This isn't the real you. I mean, it's kind of like the real you, but not like the real you in this timeline.
Wow, that's...
I know, it sounds crazy.
I'd never call you crazy, Martin. You're just sick. I should know I used to be sick too. But now I never want to spray paint a
Et là, elle veut
Buick
faire
or listen to
l'ancienne.
rock music ever again.
Ouais, j'étais comme toi aussi, j'étais perturbé, je faisais des bêtises. Euh...
So, what was your Citizen Plus treatment like anyway?
It's. Well, that's weird. I don't really remember. Must be a side effect of the treatments.
Could you hang around for a few minutes? It's nice to have someone to talk to.
I'll be here until the guard comes for me. Then I'll really have to tell him about how you're
Oh
hijacking
là
the
là, mais
cameras.
c'est une
Come on,
antagoniste,
don't be
elle.
a narc.
I'm not a narc. I'm a good citizen.
Excusez-moi les gars. Elle va me balancer. Putain, elle va me balancer. Ok.
Dad,
How can I help, son?
Alors.
know anything about cracking combination locks?
Sorry, son. I'm more of a peeping Tom than a safecracker.
You got any advice for getting out of here?
Keep working on Jennifer. She may be acting strange, but that girl's crazy about you.
Ouais, j'en ai pas l'impression, papa. Hein.
Not that I'm not happy that you're here, but why are you here?
I'm looking for your mother.
Mom?
After you left, she and I had a big old fight, and, well, she went and signed herself up for a full battery of Citizen Plus treatments.
Didn't you tell her about Biff?
I tried. You know your mother. Once she puts her mind to something, she's a regular force of nature.
I figure that if I can just find her, maybe I can talk her out of this foolishness.
Toi, tu sers à rien, toi, en fait.
Could I talk to Jennifer again?
Sure thing, son.
Jennifer?
What is it, Martin?
Okay, forget breaking out. Could you at least come visit me? It's kind of lonely in here.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to see each other until you've undergone your first Citizen Plus treatment.
Why not?
Because your gosh danged hormones are out of control, Martin.
How'd you wind up in the Citizen Plus program anyway?
My dad signed me up, and it's a good thing, too. I was completely out of control.
I kind of liked it.
Cette temporalité me fait un peu penser au film, le moment où c'est le carnage dans Hill Valley pour éviter de spoil. Oui, je vois Fallen. Alors, on peut dire le film, il me semble. Je crois que c'est le 2, tu parles du 2, non?
Hey, do you know what time it is?
No.
Didn't they give you some kind of digital watch when you were done with all that
Si
brainwashing?
je dis pas de bêtises.
The Citizen Plus watch? I won't get one of those for another 5 or 6 treatments.
Rats. Come on, Jen. You don't really want a life without rock and roll, do you?
Rock and
Ouais,
roll.
je me disais aussi.
Ew. Just the thought of the pelvis pulsing 3-chord power ballads you used to play makes me all queasy inside. Blah.
Don't go yet, Jen.
I wouldn't dream of it.
On
It'd be
va voir au
against
niveau
the
des indices, les
rules.
gars. Ouais, le 2, parce que dans le 2, il y a tellement d'allers-retours, on se comprend. Hein, de temporel, laisse tomber. Le 2, le 2, c'est un délire. Le 2, c'est un délire. Le 2 est un peu plus technique que le 1 et le 3, je trouve. Mais les 3 sont lourds. Hein. Je devrais pouvoir le persuader de te rendre tes affaires. Demande-lui de regarder ton inventaire. Ok.
Hello?
What?
Let me out of here.
Sorry, sir, but Citizen Plus patients aren't allowed to exit their waiting rooms until the Citizen Plus treatment chamber has been suitably prepped for their procedure.
Tout ça.
Hey, could you get me a burger or something? The only food I've had today is a tofu dog.
Regrettably, sir, the rigors of the Citizen Plus treatment require you to begin the process with an empty stomach.
Oui, c'est sûr, on peut s'y perdre dans le 2 tellement il change de temporalité. En fait, ils l'ont fait entre guillemets si complexe le 2 parce que le 2 sert de plateforme. C'est la colonne vertébrale le 2 du 1 et du 3. C'est un délire quand même. Hein. C'est la colonne vertébrale, le 2 du 1 et du 3 en même temps. Après le 3 c'est tout autre chose, mais vous m'avez compris. Ça va vers le 3 après à la fin du 2. Mais dans le 2 il se passe trop de choses. Trop de choses. Il y a trop d'enjeux en fait dans le 2, c'est ce que je veux dire en vrai.
Why is all my stuff locked in a cage?
In order to ensure that Citizen Plus patients don't injure themselves, their belongings are placed in a locked box until the completion of their Citizen Plus treatment.
Injure themselves?
It's a very intensive process. Some people can't handle it.
Ouais.
Can I take a look at my stuff for a second?
Why?
I want to make sure my guitar neck isn't getting bent.
What?
Come on, man. My parents spent a fortune on that thing.
Fine. Back away from the door, sir.
T'as vu le code ou pas, Marty?
There. How's the guitar?
I guess it's okay.
Good.
T'as vu le code, Marty, ou pas? Je pense que ça va être automatique.
I'll never get that combination on my own.
Toi, tu te fous de ma gueule, toi. Tu n'as pas pu amener le garde à te révéler le code du casier. Peut-être que quelqu'un d'autre l'a vu. Ah oui. Oui, papa a dû le voir.
Dad,
How can I help, son?
I tried to peek over the guard's shoulder to get the combination, but he's too tall.
Over his shoulder? Hold on.
What?
I may have it on tape.
Zoom, enhance. Zoom, enhance.
Ha! What?
The camera was high enough to see over his shoulder.
Nice work, Dad.
The combination is 2 left, 8 right, 18 left, 32 right.
All right.
Hey, your guitar! I'm sorry I tried to throw it out.
Yeah, the guitar's pretty cool, but this is what I care about.
No fair making your dad all misty, son.
Bon. Tout a été récup ici.
Dad,
How can I help, son?
Attendez,
Stay close,
je
Dad.
vais regarder les
I'm as
indices, on verra
close as
bien.
I can get, Martin.
Plus un CP noir, tu as déprogrammé bif avec de l'alcool et des cigarettes. Quels sont les petits vices de Jennifer dans ce cas? Tu pourras toucher le cœur de Jennifer grâce à la musique de Marty. Branche la guitare au haut-parleur et demande à George de le connecter à la cellule de Jennifer. Tout ça? Ok.
okay, Jen, here's a little something I think you're gonna like. At least, I hope you still do.
Martin?
Jennifer.
Oh, Martin. Martin? What are you doing?
What's going on here?
I have no idea, sir. I was minding my own business, when all of a sudden a horrible noise started coming out of that camera.
Well, that's not right.
Yeah, well, neither is this. No one scrambles my brain.
Ça
You
fait mal, ça.
hear me? No one. I'm Jennifer Parker, rock and roller.
Jen?
Oh, yeah, right.
Mais on a réussi à sortir. Enfin, est-ce qu'elle va me libérer, Jennifer? Parce que je suis plus sûr de rien avec elle.
Yeah, Jen.
No time for small talk, McFly. We need to get you disguised so we can walk out of here. Calvin Klein underwear? Really?
There. How do I look?
Little short for a stormtrooper, but it'll have to do. Come on!
Ouais, grave, non, non, elle est grave imprévisible. Un peu trop instable à mon goût, hein, pour le coup. Alors, attendez, excusez-moi. Ça, c'est bon. Allez, let's go.
Okay, Hotshot, what's next?
Now we rescue Citizen Brown, get the hell out of here, and get things back to the way they're supposed to be.
Whatever, just as long as I get to break some stuff. I've got a lot of pent-up hostility right now, you know?
Miss Parker,
What the?
Yeah,
I'm here to escort you to the lobby. Your father's waiting for you.
Can he wait? I was hoping that this attractive young man could take me on a tour of the facilities.
I'm afraid I really must insist, miss.
relax, Jennifer. I've got everything under control.
Really?
Really.
Okay then. But first...
What was that for?
Et t'as pas vu que...
Saving me, dummy. Let's go, officer.
You know, I'm probably gonna have to write you up for a PDA violation.
Bite me.
What?
Rock and roll.
The Power of Love, ouais, c'est ça, ouais. Oui, je trouve aussi, je dirais même qu'elle a un pet au casque ou c'est seulement une femme morte de rire. Un sérieux pet au casque, hein. Je suis d'accord. Heureusement. On voit mon message. Ah, on sait pas, Nono, hein. On sait pas. On sait pas.
I have some of that. Feels like I haven't eaten in years.
No, that's tannins. He's not allowed to eat it until he's taken his pacification
Ah, mais
pill.
c'est pas,
We
c'est pas
tried to
méchant.
give it to him
donc,
an hour
tranquille.
ago, but he still hasn't swallowed it.
Let me try. I can be pretty persuasive.
No.
Ok.
Disengage occipital override.
Excusez-moi.
Do you mind? I'm trying to run a complete personality rebuild on the big man himself here.
And?
And the last thing I need is your stubby little fingers
Bah oui,
turning
oui,
Hill
oui,
Valley's
complètement, non, non, bien
savior
sûr.
into a
Bien sûr.
drooling rutabaga.
Is there a problem over there, citizen?
No problem, ma'am.
Good. Let's get back to it.
Ok, bon. Impossible de libérer le citoyen Brown tant que tu ne te seras pas débarrassé du technicien aux commandes du programme. Le technicien a dit que c'était le repas de Tannen. Si Biff est dans la clinique, il peut s'avérer utile. La cellule de Biff est sur le côté droit du couloir. Ça, c'était la cellule de Jennifer.
That's broken. I guess Jen did that so the guard won't be able to call for help.
Ouais. Ils disent le côté droit. Ça doit être leur droite à eux alors.
Looks like a little crack between the door and the floor. Wow, they've really got this door locked up tight.
Ah, les
I wonder
serrures.
what sick freak they've got in here. Ah!
Là, c'est Biff.
I should have known.
Don't worry, Emmett. It'll all be...
Hi, Biff. Looks like your intercom's busted. Just as well. It'd probably be just a bunch of swearing and mixed
Alors,
metaphors
du coup,
anyway.
comment je le sors d'ici, lui?
You want out of here, big guy? Guess they don't work. Hey, Biff. Guess who your guard is? Peekaboo! The guard says I'm not supposed to give you any food until you swallow your pill.
Ok.
What are you doing in here?
Merde.
Looking for the bathroom?
The next scheduled bathroom break isn't for another 158 minutes.
Right.
158 minutes. Putain. J'espère que je suis bien payé pour ça.
Increase somatosensory fluids by 17%.
I'd never get my hand under there.
Bon, allez.
Can I have some of that? Feels like I haven't eaten in years.
No, that's tannins. He's not allowed to eat it until he's taken his pacification pill. We tried to give it to him an hour ago, but he
Tu
still hasn't
m'étonnes qu'ils aient
swallowed
mis
it.
des indices dans ce
Let me
putain de jeu.
try. I can be pretty persuasive.
Et parfois, faut être en mode Colombo. Hein. Ok. Impossible de libérer. Ouais, tac, tac. Par contre, la pilule qui t'es censé avaler peut te servir. Si tu demandes à Biff d'avaler sa pilule, il réagira comme d'habitude. Glisse le journal sous la porte de Biff et demande-lui d'avaler sa pilule. Le journal que j'ai?
No improvement.
I'd never get my hand under there.
Ok, du coup...
Hi, Biff. Come on, Biff, just swallow your pill.
Putain. Le journal.
Oh, Biff spit.
Ah, donc du coup j'irai ok, d'accord. Je vais mettre ça dans sa nourriture, c'est ça?
Can I have some of that? Feels like I haven't eaten in years.
No, that's tannins. He's not allowed to eat it until he's taken his pacification pill. We tried to give it to him an hour ago, but he still hasn't swallowed it.
Let me try. I can be pretty persuasive.
No.
Stop fighting it.
Attendez, qu'est-ce que j'ai pas capté là? Voilà un puissant tranquillisant, reste à le faire avaler au technicien. D'accord, le technicien ne touchera pas la nourriture de Biff, mais à son soda peut-être. Ouais, effectivement.
Darling, you're only hurting yourself.
Don't touch that! I need the caffeine.
Faut que je détourne son attention du coup.
That speaker looks really familiar. Hey,
Shh, busy.
Ah oui, il est vraiment sous caféine lui. Par contre, c'est clairement pas le Telltale le plus intuitif, les gars.
looks like a giant air freshener. Weird.
Keep away from the equipment, citizen.
I'll never get my hands on those controls while he's around.
No improvement. Citizen Edna, shall I recycle?
Hey, is that a public display of affection over there?
What?
Sorry, it was just a shadow.
Stop goofing around and get back to work.
Yes, sir.
Ok. Genre comme ça, il arrive à avaler la pilule. Ouais.
Jeez, what have they been feeding Biff? Horse tranquilizers?
You, God!
Who, me?
I mean, me?
Yes, you. As you can see, that slacker of a technician is sleeping on the job again. Please be a dear and tend to the Citizen Plus control panel, will you?
Sure.
Okay, Doc, I'm in. Now, how do I get you out of here without turning you into a vegetable?
Non, c'est clair, imagine, t'avais mis le mode sans indice. Ouais, j'aurais galéré, ouais. J'aurais galéré un peu plus. C'est sûr. Parce que le truc, c'est que... Il faut réfléchir tout le temps, en fait.
Jeez, where's the off button on this thing? Hey, an equalizer. At least, I think it's an equalizer.
Les propulsions. Ce haut-parleur te dit quelque chose. Qu'est-ce qui se passe quand tu pousses? Je me disais que
Are you
c'était ça.
having problems with
Optics.
Allez Doc, réveille-toi. On a besoin de toi.
Volume. Finally, a word I can understand.
Les Marty, en fait, ce que j'aime bien, c'est vraiment leur amitié à aucun
Okay,
moment.
that moved him a few inches.
Même dans les films. Hein.
Maybe I can
Il a
blast him
abandonné
right out
Doc à
the door.
aucun moment. Aucun moment.
Tactile. Whoa! Sorry.
Ah non, non, là c'est pas le bon là. C'est pas la bonne commande.
Gastrosensory.
Ok. C'est le dernier du coup. Désolé Doc. Hein.
Olfactory. I think I know what that means.
What the?
Looks like the aroma tanks have clogged themselves again.
Oh, thank you. I hadn't noticed that. Come on, make yourself useful.
Oui, des fois c'est pas forcément
I'm
logique, on est
sorry
d'accord,
about the
Fallon,
delay,
ouais.
dear. This'd go a lot easier
Elle
if
envoie de
you
toutes les
just
couleurs,
gave
là.
up this madness about time machines and altering the past. You should concentrate on the future.
There is no future for us.
You won't think that in a few more hours.
Edna, please, think about the consequences of your actions.
Me? You're the one threatening the social order of Hill Valley.
I'll get him a burger later. I am not doing that again.
Donc.
He'll be out for a while. Looks like Edna and her guard will be fixing that up for a while. Now what?
Ouais, et maintenant?
Miss Martin.
Don't worry, dear. After we're done repairing
Ah, mais je
your
m'en fous.
damaged mind, we'll fix young Mr. McFly, too.
Ah, microphone.
Hey, Doc, let's get ready to blow this joint.
What was that?
C'était le Père Noël.
You! What are you doing?
Getting my friend out of here, you nutcase. Okay, that was a little less dramatic than I had expected. Whoa, whoa. Let's go, Your Honor.
What? I can't hear you.
You're welcome.
Eh, ils en avaient rien à foutre à l'époque. Ils mettaient le son. Ah, mais c'est une dinguerie. Quand il y avait une scène d'action, allez, remonte le son à fond, direct. Bon, on est recherché partout là.
What the heck heck was Edna doing to you back there?
She was trying to rebuild my personality from the ground up, erasing the parts she didn't like.
Harsh. Hey, it's my mom. Hey.
Don't talk to her. She could give us away.
Là, il n'y avait pas le choix, Morgan.
What do we do now?
Now we wait for the guards to clear out so we can make a break for your time machine.
Doc a l'air d'être
Should
revenu
we
à lui.
go help?
Once we go back and change history, none of this will ever happen.
I guess.
Double claque, putain. Bah, je l'avais jamais vu celle-là.
Where is the DeLorean anyway?
I had the wreck towed to my secret lab near Clayton Ravine.
Clayton Ravine, as in Clara Clayton?
Why? Is that significant?
Well, Clara's kind of supposed to be your wife, so yeah.
Fascinating.
All right, Dad.
Ça y est, ça a poussé. Ouais, c'est clair, Morgan. Heureusement que c'est pas un jeu d'horreur avec de la musique aussi forte. Ça aurait, je m'étonne.
No offense, Your Honor, but
Ça peut
why'd
vite
you marry
désorienter.
Edna anyway? She's kind of crazy.
Yes, now. But back when we were first dating, her madness was tempered by an ironclad sense of right and wrong. At least, that's how it seemed to me at the time.
Non, mais dans le réglage initial, en termes de volume, ils ont chié dans la colle pour le coup.
No!
They'll be fine. Once we repair the time stream, none of this will ever have happened.
I guess you're right.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Great. Let's go fix the DeLorean.
I'm afraid I'll have to do that without you, Martin.
What? Why?
Well, from what little I understand of time travel, if you help me rebuild the time machine, your presence in the repair efforts could cause some sort of temporal paradox.
mais là, il y a que des
after
paradoxes,
we
là, c'est ça le
return to
problème.
1931.
So what am I supposed to do? Just hang out here in Bizarro Hill Valley until you fix the time machine?
Exactly. But don't worry, if things work out according to plan, you won't even notice I'm gone.
You know, for a second there, you sounded almost as confusing as the real Doc.
See? We're making progress already. See you soon, Martin.
Good luck, Your Honor.
Oh, and you might want to stay off the streets for a few seconds.
Stay off the street. Citizen Brown? Emmett?
He's not
Ah.
coming back, you know.
What are you talking about?
Emmett, without me to guide him, he's almost
Ah,
useless.
c'est un démon, elle.
Before I found him, he was a miserable failure who never finished anything. But with me to inspire him, look at what we've built.
You think you've inspired Doc? I'll have you know that without you, Emmett Brown is destined to build a time-traveling DeLorean and a flying time train.
Preposterous. Emmett couldn't even build a dog feeder without me to guide him.
Yeah, well, he did that too. You're not the only inspiration of Doc's life, you know. In my timeline, he married one of the sweetest women of the 19th century.
Sweetness. Blech. Emmett needs discipline to stay focused. He's so easily distracted.
Yeah, you've inspired him all right. Inspired him to turn Hill Valley into a bunch of uptight dorks.
I wouldn't expect a delinquent like you to understand.
C'est bon, recule, Edna, maintenant, ça y
Okay,
est.
Your Honor. Starting to get a little concerned here.
Il a fait vite, hein.
It worked!
Il s'est changé.
1 second I'm in the present, the next I'm 6 months in the past. Amazing!
6 months? It took you 6 months to repair the time machine?
6 months, my family fortune, and a sketchy deal with a gang of Libyan nationals. But it was all worth it for this moment.
Emmett, don't do this.
Ah, il a remonté le temps.
You need help.
Oh, blow it out of your exhaust, poor dear. Now that I've escaped into the past, your pack of divorce lawyers can't... Martin, how long have you been waiting for me?
A couple of minutes, maybe?
That's curious. I set the repair time circuits to arrive only a couple of seconds after I left. Oh, well. I'm sure there's no need for concern. It's probably just a minor miscalibration of the time circuits. Here.
What's this?
Clothes for our trip. We can't have you traipsing around 1931 in that ridiculous outfit.
1931.
Wait, our trip?
You didn't think I was going to let you erase the worst mistake of my life without my help, did you?
Fine, leave! I'll ruin you, Emmett! I run this town!
C'est une galère, elle. Ah oui, oui, il a fait vraiment
Set
vite.
for August 26, 1931. You ready to go, Your Honor?
Call me, Doc.
This is where I last saw him. You, teenage you. You were headed this way, arm in arm with Edna.
Luckily, my erstwhile wife was never the type to kiss on a first date. If we work fast and stay focused, we can see to it that our relationship never moves beyond the hand-holding stage. Well, will you look at that? The old town theater.
Very cool.
I haven't thought about this place in years. The missus made me tear it down back in '71. Said the movies were corrupting the younger generation. It was all nonsense, of course. I spent countless evenings here in my youth, and never turned me into a hoodlum. Say, remember Public Enemy? Why, you dirty rat, no good yellow-bellied stool? Never did manage to see Frankenstein, though.
Ah, finalement, tu l'avais pas vu?
That's what we're here for. We've got to get young you to see Frankenstein.
Right, of course. The film that was supposed to set off a chain reaction in my imagination, inspiring with a notion that would launch my scientific career.
You've still got no memory of what that notion was?
Well, how could I? It happened in the brain of a different Emmett Brown. An Emmett Brown now erased by the shifting sands of time. Luckily for us, I do know something about my own brain, having lived in it for the past 70-plus years. Once we get my younger self re-inspired by that movie, nothing will distract him from his proper... Great Scott, will you look at that?
The town square?
It's just like I remember it, only dirtier. Oh, the old courthouse.
Come on now, Doc, you need to... Go inside and check it out. First rule of time travel, Doc, never allow your other self to catch sight of you. It can cause reality to
Ouais, là, c'est pas
collapse
le
or
doc
something.
le plus abouti, là.
Right
qu'on a.
behind you. Don't peek.
Par rapport à l'autre qu'on
Go
avait,
on.
justement.
I'll let you know when you're gone. And don't forget, you're Carl Sagan,
The billions and billions guy?
the suspected arsonist.
Huh?
Just go with it.
Vous voyez ce que je veux dire? C'est pas celui doc du début de jeu. Là, pour le coup, c'est celui qui a été endoctriné. Donc, par moment, il faudra le briefer. Voilà, Emmett va lui parler. Il est où?
Michael, you do show up at the oddest moments. Where have you been hiding?
Qu'est-ce que je peux dire là?
Oh, you know, here and there, you're a little hard to pin down yourself. I went looking for you last night, but...
I believe I was off entertaining a beautiful lady. You know, I never really got a chance to thank you.
Well, I'm sure you would have escaped Kid on your own.
Kid? Oh, sure, I'm grateful for that, but no, I'm talking about Edna.
Qui ça,
Funny
Fallen?
to think of now, but until that crisis, I actually thought Edna and I disliked one another. Imagine.
Faire confiance à cette première impression, les filles, c'est pas tout. Oubliez, non, bah les filles,
Yeah,
déjà, c'est
well,
pas tout.
girls are great and all, but don't get carried
Faut rester
away.
concentré en
Thing
tout temps.
is, you shouldn't
C'est
let Edna
vice-versa,
distract
hein.
you
Des deux
from,
côtés, hein.
you know, the business at hand. Finishing your project for the expo and going to see Frankenstein.
Oh, pshaw. I'm far too busy for movies these days.
But,
And as for my project, it's practically done.
the rocket car?
The rocket car? Boy, are you out of date. I've junked the rocket car.
But,
More trouble than it's worth. I'll never figure out a propulsion system that does what I want it to do. And besides, its social utility is practically non-existent.
Non, faut pas abandonner la voiture, l'idée de la voiture fusée. Hein. Je te le conseille pas. Le doc, c'est pas ça faire. Oui, oui, voilà, Fallen, ouais, voilà.
no, no, you were really onto something with the rocket car. You've just gotta...
The mental alignment meter is a much more worthy project.
The what?
It was Edna's idea, and she's really been cracking the whip to get me to complete it in time for the expo.
Damn it, I'm a little confused here. What day is it?
Why, it's opening day. The opening day of the expo. Which reminds me, I'd better skedaddle back to the lab. If Edna catches me dawdling,
déjà
there'll
au
be
cinéma.
heck to pay. Catch you around, Corleone.
Non?
October 12th. Doc?
Allez, on va essayer d'aller voir Doc. Après, je suis à combien d'heures du jeu? Alors, excellente question, mon cher Morgan. Le premier épisode, il nous a fait... Bah, je peux vous dire ça tout de suite, même. Attendez. Le premier épisode, il nous a fait 3h17. Il y avait la première session, on a fait qu'un épisode. Hier, on en a fait deux. Hier, on a fait... Attendez, excusez-moi. 5h42. On a à peu près une dizaine d'heures, Morgan. Et là, on a fait du coup 48 minutes, on peut dire 1 heure. Ouais, on est à une dizaine d'heures. Là, sa petite durée, hein, le coquin.
Come to think of it, it is a bit brisk for
Oh,
August.
we're 2 months late. The expo's about to start and
2 mois de
Teenage
retard.
You is already
De
in
rien,
over his
Morgan.
head with Edna.
I always did have a tendency to plunge into things.
Let's plunge into the DeLorean and get to the right date.
No, it's far too risky. Remember how I was late picking you up in '86?
Yeah?
That should have been a tip-off. Something is horribly wrong with the time circuits, and the problem appears to be getting worse. If we try to jump now, we could find ourselves stranded in the Cenozoic Age. Or worse, the Mesozoic.
Then we're stuck?
For the time being, I'll look into the problem and see
Donc on
what
est
I
coincé
can
pour
do.
le moment.
In the meantime, you can go to work on the other problem.
Right. I'll go to the lab and see if I can talk Teenage You out of...
Impossible. If young me is already as infatuated as you say, you're not going to be able to talk him out of anything. Believe me, I remember. Better to focus on the more clear-headed half of the couple.
Edna. Where can I find her?
Where do you think? I'll drive. The DeLorean should still function adequately as a means of conveyance in the first 3 dimensions.
Excusez-moi les gars. Ok.
You were right. There she is.
My soon-to-be ex-future wife is nothing if not predictable.
Do I really have to talk to her? I mean, couldn't I just hang out until you fix the time circuits and...
Oh!
Ah oui, d'accord.
I'll talk to her.
Salut Benji, comment tu vas?
You better get the DeLorean out of sight before someone...
Hey, you! Quit blocking the drive! All Car of the Future contestants need to report to the North Tent.
Why not? Good luck!
Au charbon. Salut Pix, ça va et toi? Et ouais, je vais bien Benji, j'espère que vous aussi les gars. Là du coup, ok. Ouais, quand il y a des longues places comme ça, c'est
Doc,
qu'il y aura du boulot. Si tu veux séparer Edna et Emmett, il te faudra parler d'Edna. Ah, Edna, pardon. Edna semble occupée mais persévère. Parle à Edna jusqu'à ce que tu saches pourquoi elle aime Emmett.
Right.
Ok.
If we want to break Edna and Emmett up, we'd better approach it from Edna's side of the relationship.
Ouais, c'est clair, même si la chaleur là, elle est ténébreuse, mais... Je te comprends, le beau temps, ça fait quand même du bien. 4e jour de travail en plein soleil, je cuis lol. Courage Benji, courage. Faut pas oublier de s'hydrater. C'est important. Edna, elle est là, ouais.
Spell it B-R-O-W-N. It's not exactly an obscure name.
I still don't
C'est
see
Arthur,
it on
ça.
the list. I'm sorry.
Oh, for the love... Let me try this one more time. This is the Hill Valley Science Expo, right?
First annual.
Indeed. The purpose of our fair is to showcase cutting-edge technology.
That's right. And to burnish Hill Valley's reputation as a forward-thinking community.
And yet, you want to exclude the maker of the most revolutionary breakthrough of all.
It's not that I want to, but... Oh, dear.
Mr. Corleone, you do pop up at the oddest times. What are you doing here?
C'était pas totalement une crapule là. Ouais, j'avoue, j'allume mon PC 1 heure, c'est le four. Ouais, tu m'étonnes, Pix. Tu m'étonnes. Tu m'étonnes. Mais oui, avec cette chaleur, les gars, là, il va faire chaud tous les prochains jours. Plus de 30, hein. Plus de 30 ans. Et à fin de... Toute la semaine, là, il fait plus de 30 ans.
I need to...
Whatever it is, I hope you don't have to deal with Mr. Stonewall here. His sole function seems to be preventing people from accomplishing their business. Honestly, with him keeping the books, it's a wonder the Tannen gang got as far as they did. Have you seen Emmett?
No.
No.
Then you've heard all about his big breakthrough, the mental alignment meter. Isn't it exciting? And to think, he didn't even realize the import of his discovery until I pointed it out to him. I've never known anyone like him, so oblivious to his own potential.
I kind of wanted to talk to you about Emmett and his potential.
Funny, I didn't spot it myself at first. In fact, for the longest time, I thought I didn't even like him.
Yeah. You know, a lot of guys start out with great potential and then sort of run out of steam.
That's what I'm here for, to make sure he goes the whole distance.
Yeah, but...
I appreciate your concerns, Mr. Corleone, but I can take care of myself. I know what I'm looking for in a man, and it so happens Emmett fits the bill to a T.
Tu te sers de lui.
That's Emmett Brown. Rhymes with clown, which I'm beginning to think you are.
Just a simple mix-up, I'm sure.
I've no doubt of that.
Salut Karine, comment tu vas? Ok, je pense qu'on n'a pas fini.
You said that Emmett fits your bill of requirements for a man.
Yes?
What would that list be exactly?
You'd make a good reporter, Mr. Corleone, you know that? Well, his physical appearance for one thing. Emmett may not be Clark Gable, but he cleans up surprisingly well. I gave him my grandfather's white suit to wear at the expo. Oh, you should see
oui,
him.
Karine, ça va,
He
merci,
looks
installe-toi.
positively radiant.
Je fais des records de
Looks good in
température
the
pour un
suit.
mois de mai, tu
Got
m'étonnes.
it. And he's completely devoted to me. That's important. I've got no time or tolerance for playboys.
Faithful as a Labrador. Check.
Thirdly, and most important,
Yes?
well, his mind, of course. It's brilliant, and it's virtuous through and through. His own mind map shows him to be a model citizen.
Good brain, I see. And if it turned out that you were mistaken about any of these qualities...
Say, what's your game?
Just curious, just trying to understand the female mind.
Well, understand this. I'm not some faint-hearted girl who'd run away at the first hint of trouble. I've made a big investment in Emmett. Not money, but I've sunk all my ambitions into him. I'd have to be thoroughly disillusioned before I'd call it quits with Emmett. Got it?
Uh-huh.
Now, Mr. Cub Reporter, is there anything else?
Un petit peu exécrable hein, sur les bords. Hein. Mais oui, Fallen, ouais, ouais, là, le mois de mai, il est vraiment sombre, hein. Et Karine, ça va, merci, installe-toi. Hello, hello, je vois. Kedna est toujours aussi charmante. Bah, salut, Elric. J'étais justement en train de dire qu'elle est un petit peu exécrable sur les bords, là. Cet été, on risque d'avoir des températures très élevées qu'on n'a jamais eues en France. Ah ouais, Fallen. Température caniculaire. Putain. Moi, j'aime la chaleur, hein, mais quand c'est trop, surtout quand c'est de la fausse chaleur comme sur Paname, là, les gars, c'est compliqué, hein. Ok, ça c'est bon. Donc vraiment, faut pas lésiner sur l'eau, les gars. Faut abuser de l'eau. Alors, mettre les mains.
You say you know Emmett is a model citizen, but you don't know him as well as I do. Did you know he once cheated some Libyans out of plutonium?
Ah bah tiens, référence au 1.
Plutonium? What would Libyans want with plutonium? I'm sure he had a very good reason. Emmett's mind map demonstrates conclusively his brain is oriented toward virtue.
Dimanche, alors attends, je regarde. Ouais, 24, ça va, correct. Correct, il fera encore il fera une bonne température. Enfin, si c'est bien distribué. Beau message, je suis ému, lol. Ah, mais oui, l'eau, déjà de base, même sans chaleur extrême, l'eau, c'est important, les gars. Vraiment.
This one time, to power one of his science experiments, Emmett hijacked a train.
Please, there hasn't been a train hijacking in Hill Valley since the days of Mad Dog Tannen.
Ok. Beaucoup de références, hein, là.
Emmett's done a lot of shady things in his time. My vice principal warned me to stay away from him.
Your vice principal sounds like a dolt.
Excusez-moi. J'ai lu un article qui disait qu'on pourrait atteindre des températures qui iraient jusqu'à 50 degrés pour le mois de juillet. À voir si c'est vrai. Ah, j'ai pas envie de le voir, moi, Fallen. Hein. J'ai pas envie de le voir. Hein. J'ai pas envie de voir si c'est vrai pour le coup, vraiment pas. 50 degrés, c'est... Au niveau des températures, c'est bon, on a compris. Ça fait des années que ça devient insupportable et qu'on voit bien que ça s'arrange pas. Il fera tellement chaud qu'il faudra sortir la nuit et la journée. On va sortir, j'avais un truc, mais c'est... Ouais. Compliqué, hein. Compliqué. Et normalement, mercredi prochain, il fera 21 degrés. Oui, donc là, oui, après, ça va... Peut-être ça va s'équilibrer. De toute façon, on est encore au printemps en soi. Là, l'été, c'est 21 juin, il me semble. Vous me rattrapez hein, si je me trompe. Mais on y arrive presque en vrai. C'est bientôt. Hein.
What the heck is this mental alignment meter of Emmett's?
Oh, it's an absolutely revolutionary invention. Measures a person's affinities, what he's attracted to, what he's repulsed by, that sort of thing.
Interesting. And it really works?
Well, of course. What's the point of inventing something that doesn't work? Or, anyway, it works well enough for my purposes.
Ouais, le 21 juin. D'accord, ok. On vivra la nuit, on dormira la journée. C'est ça. C'est exactement ça, Nono. Bon, on a déjà les températures d'été gris. Ouais. C'est ça, le 21 juin. J'ai retenu la date, les gars, parce que... Par rapport au market de GTA qui commencera l'été. Donc j'ai retenu la date quand est-ce que sera l'été, mais je pense que ce sera un petit peu après.
Emmett's done a lot of shady things in his time. My vice principal warned me to stay away from him.
Your vice principal sounds like a dolt.
Bon.
Rather hard for me to picture Emmett as a chick magnet.
Chick magnet?
A guy who gets the girls, you know, motors running.
Motors?
Who makes them, you know.
You mean a chic?
Yeah.
Well, it's a matter of taste, I suppose, but when he's properly pomaded and decked out in my grandfather's white suit, and it just glows,
chiante, celle-là.
Makes my heart flutter a bit just to picture him.
Genre, en gros, si Emmett, il met pas le costume de ton grand-père, il est moche, quoi. Du coup, nous, on est bon, on est déjà préparé. Lol, tu nous as déjà préparé à ce genre d'horaire. Oui, oui. Mais pour l'instant, on garde ces horaires-là. Hein. On garde ces horaires-là pour l'instant, les gars. On dirait GTA qui mindfuck au point de retenir la date d'été. Ah ouais, ça c'est sûr. Ok, ça j'ai dit.
So you say Emmett only has eyes for you?
Absolutely. It's almost embarrassing how devoted he is to me.
Well, it's good to hear he's finally settling down.
Yes. Settling down?
You know, ready to stop playing the field, as it were.
Playing the... Oh, you're joking.
Là, je suis en train de la dévier de Emmett.
But I can't help feeling sorry for him.
Who?
All of Emmett's other girls, now that he's with you.
Please, I think I know Emmett by now. There are no other girls.
I wonder what's gonna happen to Emmett's little black book.
Little black book?
Oh, it's legendary. That's what enabled Emmett to become the, Valentino of Hill Valley High.
Marty, c'est un bandit.
I wonder if he'd let me have it.
You must think I'm pretty gullible, Mr. Corleone.
Ok, là je lui... Ouais.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
Hey,
C'est
Audie,
bien, ça.
you see my Oriole?
You mean this?
Yeah, thanks.
She gets to come and go freely, and I'm forced to wait. I love it.
Ok. Commence à faire un peu moins chaud à partir de quelle heure là-bas? Gamouza, tu parles d'où en France? Edna croit qu'Emmett ne regarde pas les autres femmes qui pourraient la faire changer d'avis. On va parler à Trixie pour trouver comment rendre Edna jalouse. Où es-tu, Trixie? Emmett, il est tranquille dans la caisse. Regardez. Posé dans le plus grand des calmes. Pendant que je fais tout le boulot. Plus la nuit. Hein. La nuit, Gamouza. Tombé de la nuit, il fait un peu plus frais.
To all who approach these hallowed halls, I bid thee welcome. To all who approach these hallowed halls, I bid thee welcome. To all who... Oh, hiya, kid. Say, aren't you the fellow who...
Got you to turn on Kid Tannen? You bet.
You look younger without your mustache. That was a dirty trick, you know, making me think Kid had gone and iced Audie.
I'm sorry, but it was the only way I could...
Forget about it. I'm trying to. Yesterday's in the past. That's my motto. You gotta live for today.
Right.
So what are you doing down here anyway? Do you wish to pull the levers that control the future? At the expo, silly. Technology for a better tomorrow, and all that.
Oh, yeah, that's actually why I'm here.
Ok.
Listen, I've got a proposal for you. I have this friend, right?
No dice. I'm only seeing Audie now.
It's not like that. See, my friend's in a relationship with Edna Strickland.
Oh, poor schmuck. I wouldn't wish her on anyone.
Then you see where I'm coming from. He won't listen to reason, but I thought she might call it off if she thought he and you were, you know.
Ah, you are an evil imp, ain't ya?
Sometimes a guy's gotta resort to underhanded tricks. What do you say?
Sorry.
Ah.
Edna might be a pill, but if I play dirty tricks on every dame who disapproves of me, well, I'd play a lot of dirty tricks. Besides, such stunts are beneath the dignity of Techne, Muse of Progress.
Pour le futur horizon 2050, les climatologues de Météo France et du GIEC confirment que des pics à 50 degrés Celsius deviendront probables et possibles en France d'ici 2050. Si nos émissions de gaz à effet de serre ne baissent pas radicalement. Ouais, merci Nono hein, pour les news, ça s'annonce compliqué tout ça si ça se réalise. On va demander une prime de risque pour l'été. Tu m'étonnes. Mais tu dis ça Benji, mais c'est réel hein, tu sais, tu peux être pris d'insolation, tu peux d'être déshydraté totalement, tu peux tomber dans les pommes si tu... C'est pas des lol, hein. Et ça peut arriver à tout le monde. Hein.
So, who are you supposed to be?
Don't you know your Homer? I am Techne Muse of Progress. You can tell by the lightning bolts.
Must have slept through that class.
I'm supposed to be a goddess like. I'm the one who inspires all the great men who make the discoveries. And women too. Leave us not forget Madame Curie.
I never would. So, you work for the expo?
Yeah, ain't it a kick? I greet all the important guests. And on the final day, I get to bestow the golden sundial on the winning contestant.
Ah oui, non mais complètement.
How's Kid's trial going?
Slowly. You know what they say. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but infinitely fine.
Except in Hill Valley, where they don't move at all.
What?
Nothing. It's just, something I heard once. So no regrets about turning him in?
None at all. I should have known better than to take up with him in the first place. But what can I say? I was dumb. I let myself get taken in by his charm.
Charm? Look, my friend Emmett really needs help.
The one who's going out with Edna Strickland? You're darn right he needs help.
I'm not asking you to actually seduce him. Just make her think that you two have a thing going. It'll drive her crazy.
I guess it would.
So...
I wouldn't do that to another girl unless I was good and mad at her. And besides, it might tarnish my image as a muse.
Ok.
See you, Trixie.
From this chamber of wonders, we bid you a fond adieu.
Pour une solution. Trixie ne t'aidera pas à rendre Edna jalouse si Edna ne lui donne aucune raison de le faire. Peut-être que si tu parles à Edna de Trixie, la méchanceté naturelle d'Edna pourrait se focaliser vers une direction productive. C'est pour le bien de l'avenir, les gars, on va semer la zizanie.
Back again, Mr. Corleone? What can I help you with?
I was thinking. I found out about Trixie Trotter.
Yes?
Apparently they made her some sort of queen of the festival. Techne, the muse of progress.
They didn't. Well, they said this expo would give Hill Valley a reputation. I didn't realize this is what they meant.
What have you got against Trixie?
It's the idea of it, allowing our city to be represented by a woman like that. I won't stand for it. As a socially conscious citizen, I demand you discharge that muse.
Trixie? What's wrong with her?
Oh, she's hardly qualified for an honorific post at a public event.
Look, lady, she fits the costume. She's an American citizen, and she managed to memorize all her lines. What more qualifications do you want?
Oh, these people are impossible.
Why do you want to get Trixie fired?
One simply can't allow women like that to attain positions of respect in society. It creates a very bad precedent for the future.
Does it?
But try telling it to this poor sap. She's got him completely steamrolled. That's how they operate.
Is it?
Still, I could get her discharged if I had the goods on her. No doubt a woman like that has left a trail of scandal, and I'd find it if I were still a reporter. But I haven't got time to do the legwork now. I'm too busy with Emmett and his invention.
So you wouldn't hesitate to get Trixie fired from her job?
If I had the goods on her. She's obviously got her employer completely bamboozled. The only way to snap him out of his spell would be to show him something really shocking.
Ok.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then. How about you? Have you got any questions for me?
No.
Then kindly let me pass.
I'm afraid I can't until I've located your registration form.
Oh, this is absurd!
Bon. Edna n'est pas contente à propos du nouveau boulot de Trixie. Peut-être que tu pourrais trouver un moyen pour qu'Edna fasse virer Trixie. Déjà travaillé avec Trixie dans le coin. On parle de Trixie à Q-Ball. Et Q-Ball, il est où, Q-Ball? Ah, t'es juste là?
Hey, pal.
Oh, jeez, this guy again.
Funny, I was gonna say the same thing. Will you be playing piano for Trixie later?
Nah.
Why not?
'Cause little Miss Goody Two-Shoes thinks she's too respectable for cue ball these days.
You seem kind of angry about Trixie.
Angry? Listen, kid, me and Trixie go way back. I know stuff about her that even kid doesn't know. Stuff that curl your socks.
Vas-y,
Really?
dis-nous. On veut savoir.
Oh, yeah. And now to see her flouncing around the place, making like her stink don't smell, it just cheeses me off, you know?
So what's so, toe curling about Trixie's past?
Yeah, like I'm gonna tell you.
Évidemment, tu vas
Oh,
pas le dire
come
comme ça.
No.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux
Tell
en
you what,
échange?
I'll tell you something embarrassing about me first.
Like what?
Last year, I drove a train off a cliff.
Why'd you do that?
You know, now that I think about it, I'm not really sure. It's a long story.
All right, Junior, you win. That was pretty embarrassing. Almost as embarrassing as this.
Is that Trixie?
Yep.
Carrément une
She's
photo
not
de Trixie.
wearing much.
No kidding. She did a lot of these artistic postcards a few years ago. I got a whole set of them.
Can I, have one?
I don't know. You ain't gonna do nothing bad with it,
Vous avez
are
compris
you?
ce que je suis en train de faire, hein?
I promise. I'll only use it for the greater good.
Wow. Okay.
Ok.
Hang loose, pal.
Salut Sofa,
Oh,
comment ça va?
funny, mister.
Bon, ça c'est bon. Je vais montrer du coup la photo à Edna.
Back again, Mr. Corleone?
Ah,
What
bien.
can I help you with?
Faut que je
I
l'équipe.
was thinking. That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then. And I suppose you are...
Still looking?
Ok. Bonsoir, ça va bien, merci beaucoup. Et toi, ça gaze? Ouais, ça va, Sofa, merci, ça va, tranquille. On est sur les 2 derniers épisodes de Retour vers le futur, le jeu. Et ben, du coup, après, demain, ce sera 007 First Light. Day One, les gars. Day One. C'est quoi ça? Ah, c'est là. Tac. Mais sinon, ça va. Bizarre qu'il ait une photo d'elle. C'est un stalker ou bien bizarre? Très bizarre. Ce jeu me redonne envie de revoir les films. Ouais, franchement, l'ambiance, elle est bonne. Elle reste bonne, l'ambiance des jeux. La mécanique, elle est très ancienne, très archaïque, mais ça passe. C'est cool. Ah oui, là, je dis oui.
You might want to take a look at this.
Why in the world
Donc
would
demain
I
soir,
be
les gars, pour
interested
celles et ceux
in...
qui seront là, préparez-vous.
Oh,
Ça va être
what
cool, je
have
pense.
we here? Oh, sir! Mr. McFly! It appears your muse has been inspiring more than progress.
Trixie? Oh, no. What are you doing with a dirty postcard?
What is she doing in a dirty postcard?
Alors,
I
Trixie,
swear,
tu nous
Mr.
cachais des
McFly,
choses?
If that doesn't convince you that Trixie Trotter is unfit to represent Hill
I don't
Valley...
need you to lecture me about who I can or can't hire, Miss Strickland. Trixie's darn good at what she does. I don't care if she was once the winsome wench of Winnipeg. Her past doesn't matter to... Trixie?
Tu crois même pas à ta
What
connerie que
is
tu viens
it,
de dire là.
Audie?
You know I don't like to pry, but what state did you grow up in?
Province, Manitoba. Why?
Not even an American.
See, darling, the charter specifically
no, ça,
states
c'est-
that the Expo's hostess must be a U.S. citizen, so if you're really a Canadian...
I'm being fired? You are firing me?
I don't want to.
Here, take it back.
Well, I'm glad somebody's listening to reason.
Les femmes entre elles. Parfois, c'est terrible.
Let's talk.
Ok, Morgana, la bonne heure.
Trixie?
do it! I'll make that blue-nosed bitty eat her heart out!
That's great. I got it all planned out. When Emmett shows
But we
up...
gotta do it my way.
Huh?
I'm no good with improvising, and I ain't gonna memorize no lines. But I was in this play once. The Parlourmaid's Predicament. I figure I could lift a scene from that.
Okay.
Only, I need a few props.
Why am I not surprised?
Some furs, a big diamond. It doesn't have to be real, understand?
That makes it easier.
And something from this friend of yours, Emmett. Has he got a photo album?
I don't know. Probably.
Better bring it to me.
Furs, a diamond, and Emmett's photo album. And then?
Sit back and watch the fur fly.
Je dois faire les courses, quoi, en fait. Ouais, ok.
Hi, Trix.
Oh, hiya, kiddo. Say, wouldn't it be easiest if I just march up to that Strickland dame and give her a smack in the puss?
Well, it would be fun to watch, but I wouldn't get her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh, right. You got all the props I asked for? The furs and the diamond? And your friend's photo album?
Not all of them yet, but I'm working on it.
Good.
Alors,
I
où est-ce que je
mentioned
vais
to
trouver
give
tout
Miss
ça?
High and Mighty an eyeful.
Le chemin est long jusqu'au labo des maîtres, tu auras besoin d'un mode de transport. Pourquoi ne pas utiliser la DeLorean?
Have you figured out what's wrong with the time circuits?
Not sure. Possibly. It seems to me to be a simple wiring issue, but I'm double-checking to make sure. All the basic equipment appears to be functional.
Any chance I could borrow the DeLorean? I want to drop in on young you at the lab.
Well, I don't know. The time circuits...
Listen, I promise I won't take it to 88.
Even so, I'm worried about letting it out of my sight while it's still behaving unpredictably. Tell you what, I'll take it on a test drive 1 minute into the past. If it passes the test, I'll let you borrow
Ouais, mais te perds pas, Doc, hein. Chaque fois, je suis obligé de te sauver, hein.
It worked. Didn't it?
I'm afraid not. In fact, the discrepancy appears to be getting worse. I arrived 6 hours ago.
Oh, too bad.
I didn't want to risk undoing any of the work you've done thus far, so I kept out of sight. But the time lag wasn't entirely a waste. I stopped by the hardware store and bought the parts for a chronometric analyzer.
A what?
A diagnostic device. See, I plug it into the time circuits and set them to cycle. When the green light goes off, I should have the data I'll need to understand the scope of the problem.
Hey, no driving the exhibits off the lot!
Looks like you'll have to find another set of wheels if you want to get to the lab.
Je vois une autre caisse. Salut Guillaume, comment tu vas? Est-ce que Q-Ball... Ah, je sais pas s'il va m'y conduire.
No keys. I'll have to find my wheels somewhere else. Hey, buddy.
Oh, good. He's back.
Non, il me
Stay out of
propose
trouble,
pas.
cue ball.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Ouais, ça va Guillaume, merci, installe-toi. Comment... Il te faut un nouveau véhicule pour traverser la ville jusqu'au labo. Sans blague. Il y a un véhicule qui était familier devant le lycée. Va voir l'expo. Il fallait du futur. Arrache le train. Ok. Sérail et sertant de skateboard. On peut rentrer du coup.
Hey, excuse me.
Yeah?
When does the expo
Not till
open?
tonight. Anybody without official business here, please get off the grounds!
Pas besoin de crier.
You got official business here?
Yeah.
Well, stay out of the way of the workers. You look familiar. Do I know you?
Nope.
Yeah?
When does the expo
Not till
open?
tonight.
Okay.
Anybody without official business here, please get off the grounds!
Hey, Artie.
Officer!
Officer?
Right. Don't blow your cover.
Will you please keep your mind on the task at hand?
Can't talk right now.
Ok, donc eux.
I'm having trouble finding another set of wheels. You sure I can't?
Not till I finish running these tests. Perhaps an electric commuter train.
This is 1931, remember?
Oh, right. Well, I'm sure you'll find something.
Bon, on va fouiller encore un peu.
If I'm gonna get to Emmett's, I need to find some wheels. Hi, Trix.
Oh,
maintenant, elle veut
hiya,
les-
kiddo.
ce
Say,
qu'elle m'a
wouldn't
demandé.
it be easiest if I just march up to that Strickland dame and give her a smack in the puss?
Well, it would be fun to watch, but it wouldn't get her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh, right. You got all the props I asked for? The furs and the diamond? And your friend's photo album?
Not all of them yet, but I'm working on it.
Good. I'm itching to give Miss High and Mighty an eyeful.
Hi, Trix.
Mais non, mais non, mais non,
Hiya,
mais
kiddo.
non.
Say, wouldn't it be easiest if I just march up to that Strickland dame and give her a smack in the puss?
Well, it would be fun to watch, but it wouldn't get her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh, right. You got all the props I asked for? The furs and the diamond? And your friend's photo album?
Not all of them yet, but I'm working on it.
Good. I'm itching to give Miss High and Mighty an eyeful.
Voilà, on repart comme ça. Moi, je sais pas, je vois que de ce côté-là, les gars.
If I'm gonna get to Emmett's, I need to find some wheels.
Ouais, Q-Ball. On va essayer
Hey,
de
buddy.
cuisiner, peut-être qu'il aura
Oh,
quelque chose
good.
pour moi.
He's back.
What kind of stuff have they got you hauling here?
How the heck would I know? Electro this, robo that, dynamo the other. It's all Greek to me.
You still cheesed off at Trixie?
Yeah, but I'm more cheesed off at whoever got her fired.
Oh. Hey, what's with your teeth?
My teeth?
Yeah, they're green.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Seriously, man, what's going on with your teeth?
It's nothing. Nothing. Oh, crap.
What's wrong?
It's these.
Dr. Frinkle's algae cakes?
A crate of them fell off the truck while I was unloading it,
Gâteaux
and
aux algues.
I just can't stop eating them.
Ça a l'air
I
spécial,
didn't know
ça.
they turned my teeth green.
Well, the algae part might have been a clue.
Please don't rat me out to Artie, okay? I really need this job.
No problem, but you better let me keep the cakes.
Sure thing, pal.
Ok, j'ai l'impression que lui...
Stay out of
plus
trouble,
rien.
cue ball.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Est-ce que je pourrais offrir les gâteaux à quelqu'un? Non, même pas, ça me dit rien.
Seriously, I am not stealing this truck.
Alors, attendez. Peut-être qu'à lui, mais je pense pas.
How about an algae cake?
Yes, I am feeling a bit peckish. Where the hell did you get that crap?
The expo.
Ah, ok. Ok.
How about an algae cake?
Much obliged. That was different?
More algae cake?
No, thank you. I'm not hungry.
Je Je suis un peu perdu là par contre. On a quoi ici?
Pleasant dreams, Hill Valley. And the Expo would like to remind you that you can find everything you need to transform your dreams into reality at Hal's Hardware. Rainbow. Hal's reassuring all serving our people of Hill Valley that their needs are taken care of. Of course, our residents will want to venture forth into the fresh air occasionally. And what better excursion than a 50 years into the future for a peek at Hill Valley circa 1981 Hill Valley. Courtesy of the Expo would like to remind you that you can find everything you need to transform your dreams into reality on Rainbow Square, reassuring all serving our valley that their needs are taken care of. The function remains the same as ever. Sweet, but where are all the people? Why, they're underground. A network of burrows extends a mile into the earth,
Say,
giving
wouldn't
future
it be
Hill
easiest
Valley's
if I
10
just march
million
up to that
citizens
Strickland
plenty
dame
of
and
space
give her
to
a smack
work,
in the puss?
play,
Well,
and
it would be fun to
raise their
watch, but
families.
it wouldn't get her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh, right. You got all the props I asked for? The furs and the diamond? And your friend's photo album?
Not all of them yet, but I'm working on it.
Good.
J'ai le
I'm
diamant.
itching to give Miss High and
Il faut lui
Mighty an
passer les 3
eyeful.
d'un coup. Mais j'ai le diamant, je l'ai chopé là. Ok.
Voila!
Say, pretty snazzy for a phony
Voila.
rock. Gimme. Keep that up and I may take a real shine to ya.
I'd rather you take a fake shine to Emmett.
I'm working on it. How about the furs in the photo album?
I'll get him to you.
Alors du coup...
Hi, Trix.
Oh, hiya, kiddo. Say, wouldn't it be easiest if I just march up to that Strickland dame and give her a smack in the puss?
Well, it would be fun to watch, but it wouldn't get her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh, right.
So, you got everything you need for your big scene?
How about the furs in the photo album?
I'll get him to you.
C'est quoi ça?
It's supposed to have all of Doc's notes for building a time machine, but it's empty. If the real Doc were here, he'd probably say something like, "The timeline ripples have finally caught up with it. Hopefully once I fix everything, it'll be full again." I still got some work to do.
Bon, je crois que j'ai pas de d'album photo à disposition.
Back again, Mr. Corleone? What can I help you with?
I was thinking.
Non.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
Still looking.
Ah, good. You're back. Give me the full report.
She says she likes you because you've got a virtuous mind, you look good in a suit, and you're completely faithful to her.
Damn, she's got me dead to rights. Well, you'll just have to find a way to change her mind. I'll be here if you need any help.
Ouais, mais du
Do
coup...
you need any help?
Oui, oui. J'ai un plan, j'ai convaincu Trixie de m'aider.
Good news! I think Trixie's gonna go along with my scheme.
Pursue whatever strategies you like, but please don't tell me the details.
I think I'm starting to get a plan.
Good. Tell me. No, don't. After all, it's my history we're talking about. If I learn how you're planning on altering it, my resolve may weaken.
Dad never told me about a Hill Valley Expo.
It was Mayor Thomas's idea. He had visions of Hill Valley becoming a magnet for big investors in the technology sector. But the venture folded after the third year when the influenza exhibit leaked into the concession stand.
Oh. I'm having trouble finding another set of wheels. You sure I
Sachant que j'ai
can't?
trouvé une voiture là.
Running these tests. Perhaps an
Putain,
electric
merde.
commuter train.
This is 1931, remember?
Oh, right. Well, I'm sure you'll find something.
Je trouve qu'ils ont vraiment trop compliqué leur jeu à l'époque. Ils avaient bien changé la recette après Telltale. Là, c'est vraiment pas intuitif. C'est quoi ça ici? Bon, ça, ok.
Yeah?
When does the expo
Not
open?
till tonight. Anybody without official business here, please
Qu'est-ce que
get
je
off the
loupe? Qu'est-ce que je
grounds!
rate? Qu'est-ce que je rate? C'est tout con parfois.
Who wears furs anymore? I kind of thought they went the way of the dinosaurs.
Qui porte encore de la fourrure.
If I'm gonna get to Emmett's, I need to find some wheels.
Edna, je crois qu'il
Back again, Mr. Corleone? What can I help you with?
I was thinking.
No.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
Still looking.
Le plan de Trixie pour rendre Edna jalouse requiert un faux diamant, des fourrures et une faux... Ouais, le diamant, je l'ai donné. Il y a des fourrures assez bien cachées à l'extérieur du lycée. Quand tu auras trouvé les fourrures, il te faudra de quoi les déloger de là où elles sont. Utilise le nettoyant des mètres sur les fourrures dans la maquette de Hill Valley du passé. L'extérieur du lycée. Commence à me casser les couilles cet épisode là, excusez-moi.
Come see the cars of the future. Brought to you by Statler DeSoto.
Putain, c'est mal indiqué, c'est une folie, putain.
Even if I could get that fur out of the pit, I'd need something to clean the tar out of it.
Et ce nettoyant, je le trouve où? Il me fait perdre patience le jeu là par contre. C'est un truc de ouf là, comment c'est mal foutu là.
Any idea what your teenage self is doing right now?
Unless I miss my guess, he's in the garage frantically working on his latest invention and cursing because he can't quite get it to work. Damn!
Et lui qui veut pas me laisser passer.
Yeah?
When does the expo
Not
open?
till tonight. Anybody without official business here, please get off the grounds!
Faut que je l'éloigne.
I don't feel like serenading anyone right now.
Alors attendez. J'ai peut-être pas tout fait là. Comment c'est une horreur à contrôler Marty, putain. Bon, moi, j'en aurais le cœur net. Vu que je devais le faire celui-ci.
Nah, who wears furs anymore? I kind of thought they went the way of the dinosaurs.
Et Arthur McFly, tu sers à rien toi aussi, frère. Putain.
Hey, Artie.
Can't talk right now.
Alors là, franchement, les gars, je suis largué.
I wonder if that has a massage setting.
My future wouldn't be built so shoddily.
Hi, Miss Strickland. I was just...
Break what you like, Mr. Corleone. It's no skin off my nose. Just keep away from Emmett's booth. Speaking of whom, I better go see what's keeping him.
I'll go check on him for you. I was just heading there anyway.
No, you weren't. The last thing he needs is another distraction at the 11th hour.
But...
Tut, tut. Not another word. I've got the rest of the day all mapped out.
Miss Strickland!
I'm sorry, I don't recognize you. Heavens, you've shaved off your hair, but... Carl Sagan?
I'd like a word with you, if I may.
I'm not sure it would be seemly for me to be seen in the company of an alleged arsonist.
I think it may be in your best interest. You see,
Let's go somewhere where we can talk privately.
go. I'll keep her occupied till you get back.
Ouais, mais du coup... je sais pas si j'ai tout trouvé, du coup...
I wish the courthouse did look like that in 1981. Press button to experience future Hill Valley, circa 1981.
Ouais, parce que je devais aller dans la maquette, effectivement. Ouais.
I don't think I've visited that timeline yet.
Merci, les gars. Putain, c'est dur, hein. Ça me parle toujours de fourrure. Ah, mais là, oui. Oui, là, je peux bouger, là, les gars. Normalement.
Hang on, Emmett. Hope you're ready for a big breakup.
Ok. Oh, putain.
Emmett?
Thanks again for your assistance, Detective Parker.
Detective? What the hell is Kid doing here?
Nothing criminal, I assure you. I was just getting a mind map of Mr. Tannen for our exhibition at the Expo. The authorities wouldn't allow Edna and I to stage a demonstration of the mental alignment meter with a violent felon, but this little baby is just as good. Okay, let's see, now what's next? Check the stew, sort the maps. Ooh, I almost forgot that.
Edna really is cracking the whip, isn't she?
Well, yes, but she's got my best interests at heart. Without her, I can get so distracted.
Non mais vraiment pas, Fallen.
She sent
Vraiment
you down
pas.
here to check up on me.
Yeah, she wanted to come herself, but...
She's busy too, I know. Well, you're a poor substitute for Edna's lovely features, but make yourself at home.
Thanks.
No thanks are necessary. Without you, I'd never be where I am now, in love with the woman of my dreams, and a mere 6 hours from my first public triumph as a scientist. Wait a minute. 6 hours? Jumping Jehoshaphat, I'm running out of time!
Bon. Edna est certaine que la dernière invention d'Emmet fait de lui un citoyen modèle. Emmet travaille sur son invention dans son labo. Labo d'Emmet, et parle-lui de ça. Déjà, on va voir ce qu'il y a ici.
Hey, Emmett, got a sec?
Why, yes. In fact, I've got several.
Is all this new stuff what you're showing off at the expo?
Yes, it's our mental alignment meter.
Mental alignment meter? I thought you were working on some sort of rocket car.
Oh, the rocket propulsion system was far too unreliable, as that incident with Einstein proved. By the way, whatever happened to Einstein?
I wish I knew.
Anyway, I started tinkering with an alternate method of propulsion, but that was before things started heating up with Edna. Our conversations about the possibilities of applying technology to social ills pushed my research in a whole new direction.
Alors attendez, excusez-moi, j'arrive. Excusez-moi les gars, désolé. Niveau indice, ouais, parfois c'est peut-être pas top, mais le jeu n'est pas d'aujourd'hui, mais ça va, ça reste sympathique. Ouais, il est sympatoche, hein. Non, ça n'enlève pas la sympathie du jeu. Mais putain de merde. C'est la mécanique d'un jeu de Game Boy Color, je vais pas te mentir, c'est-à-dire des jeux bien durs de l'époque. Franchement.
What's a mental alignment meter?
It's the most revolutionary piece of technology since the cotton gin.
What does it do?
It reads and interprets the subconscious desires of the human mind.
Why would you want to probe people's minds?
Why wouldn't you? Imagine being able to diagnose mental disorders with a flick of a switch, or detect the truthfulness of courtroom testimony merely by connecting a witness to a small portable device.
Les mécaniques sont vraiment trop à l'ancienne.
Not yet. Frankly, right now, the whole thing's just a gussied-up potentiometer. But with years of refinements and a whole lot of investors, the MAM will be able to identify countless psychosis and neurosis, alcoholism, acrophobia, Oedipal complexes.
And?
And then we can set about curing them, of course.
Of course. How does the mental alignment thing work?
Here, I'll show you.
Hey!
The test subject wears this mind-mapping helmet, which probes the brain by measuring fluctuations in skin conductance and electrical resistance on the surface of the parietal lobe.
Uh-huh.
When I turn on the mind-mapping helmet with this radio switch, the subject is exposed to a series of visual stimuli, intended to provoke a series of positive or negative responses, as indicated by these lights on the helmet.
Hey, is that...
As the responses are recorded, they're relayed to this special typewriter, which prints out a punch card that represents the subject's mind map.
All I see is a bunch of holes.
Well, to you, maybe. But to our mental alignment meter, this mind map is nothing less than a peek into your subconscious. Observe as I place your mind map into the MAM.
Layabout? Is that machine calling me a slacker?
No, your own physiological responses did.
Ok.
Anyway.
Ouais, je vois ça, mais tu t'en sors très bien comme d'habitude. Merci Nono, c'est gentil. Ouais, il faut se creuser parfois. Putain, mais vraiment sans indice, ce serait mort de rire. Hein. En fait, c'est vrai que parfois on a la solution sous le nez, mais complexe.
Did you make a mind map of yourself?
Of course. Take a look.
Edna's right. You are a model citizen.
At least as far as my invention's concerned. Confidentially, this whole enterprise is a little light on the hard science and a little heavy on the smoke and mirrors.
How are things between you and your father?
Je te jure, non, non.
I'm surprised he hasn't torn down your lab yet.
He's still angry with me and threatening to cut me out of his will, but I'm hoping that the civic potential of my mental alignment meter will win him over.
Hey, what's with the new threads?
You like them?
You look like Colonel Sanders.
Who?
Never mind.
Edna gave them to me. She says my usual clothes don't have enough zing for a public exhibition.
Can't believe you invented all this in 2 months.
Well, like I said, there's not really a whole lot of inventing going on here. I just dressed up a $5 potentiometer with a lot of bells and whistles.
But
don't get me wrong, it does a remarkable job of telling whether a subject is currently liking or disliking what they're experiencing. But all the extra stuff about sorting out criminals from model citizens is mostly a bunch of hooey at this point.
Okay.
You look busy. Why don't we talk later?
Sure thing.
Mince, la carte mentale d'Emmett le décrit comme un citoyen modèle contre toute attente. Si on le retestait maintenant, peut-être que utilise l'interrupteur du test de... J'ai rien compris. Test de quoi? Vous comprenez, vous, les gars? Ce qui a marqué test 2. Mental pour lancer un test. Pendant le test de... regarde les émotions que tu peux provoquer chez Emmett.
So this machine takes those little cards and tells you whether or not someone's a good guy or bad guy?
Kind of. Actually, the helmet does all the work. The mental alignment meter is just a glorified arcade machine.
So why not just go with the cards?
Edna says that people respond well to flashing lights and snap judgments. I can't argue with that. Every time I kiss her, I see flashing lights and lose all sense of judgment.
No kidding.
Non, j'ai pas compris. Moi non plus, j'ai pas compris ce qu'il y avait décrit. On dit faire quoi exactement pendant le thèse? Ouais, l'interrupteur il est où?
What's this typewriter do again?
During a mental alignment test, it takes messages from the mind map helmet and turns them into punch cards. Like the one for Mr. Tannen over there.
Seems complicated.
Actually, it was all rather easy to put together. Once Edna gave me the idea.
Sounds to me like you should be working on harder problems then.
What? Sorry, I've got to get back to work.
De manière générale, tu devrais essayer de provoquer des réactions inverses à celles que l'on attend du citoyen modèle. Provoque des réactions positives ou négatives chez Emmett à l'aide de son... des gâteaux aux algues, du tourne-disque, de l'aquarium rempli de bactéries et de l'échelle de Jacob. Il faudra parfois provoquer des réactions afin de faire passer Emmett d'une extrême émotion à l'autre. D'accord, ok. Bien casse-couille.
Want an algae cake?
Sure. Oh. Oh. Ew. careful. Don't let all the flavor escape.
Ok.
How goes the bacteria farm?
Not so hot. The bacteria have kind of gotten out of control. I had to put a clamp on the nitrogen tube to keep the stench from flooding the lab.
Alors ils ont dit quoi? À l'aide de son des gâteaux, du tourne-disque, de l'aquarium rempli de bactéries et de l'échelle de Jacob. Tourne-disque, il est où déjà? On va y arriver, hein.
Ah, that's the stuff.
L'échelle de Jacob. Je sais même pas c'est quoi.
What's this?
That's a can of used motor oil, rocket fuel waste, and assorted chemical sludge left over from my abandoned rocket car.
Gross.
Accounting doesn't enter into it, but it is disgusting. Would you mind disposing of it on your way out?
Sure.
Aquarium, ça c'est vu.
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps.
Ok. Edna semble très impressionnée par le nouveau look classe d'Emmett, salis-le. Il doit bien avoir quelque chose à portée de main pour le salir. Renverse la bouteille d'huile de moteur sur Emmett. Ouais. Déjà ça va faire avancer les choses. Désolé Emmett.
Hey, Emmett, I've got a... Whoa! Whoops.
What the heck?
De l'huile.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Your suit's ruined. Edna's gonna be royally
Mon ami,
PO'd.
ça va pas partir comme ça, hein. Je te le
When
dis,
Edna
hein, même à
gave
la
me
machine.
this suit, I realized that the probability of me keeping it clean was infinitesimally remote. So I spent a few hours whipping up this.
Oh merde. What the...
What was that?
A chemical compound capable of wiping the grime off any surface.
Emmett, you'll make a fortune.
Not anytime soon, I'm afraid.
sérieux, lui?
Due to an inherent instability in its molecular makeup, after 12 hours, the cleanser's component chemicals break down into a series of cloth-shredding enzymes, rendering it unsuitable for commercial use.
Wait a minute. Does that mean your suit's gonna dissolve in 12 hours?
Hey, gods, no. The solution dissipates into the air after it's applied. But it does mean that after this batch of cleanser ages another 11 hours and 53 minutes, it would eat away this suit faster than 1,000 starving moths. And that would be a crisis of unimaginable proportions.
Why?
Because this suit belongs to Edna's grandfather, who wore it on his wedding day. Poor guy was gunned down just a few years later.
Emmett?
Well, enough wool gathering. Back to work.
Tu n'arriveras jamais à salir le costume d'Emmett tant qu'il y aura ce nettoyant de douche à proximité. Comment Emmett se nettoiera-t-il à l'expo? Sélectionne la douche de nettoyant. C'est où ça déjà?
That cleanser doesn't seem very portable.
It isn't, but this is.
A perfume bottle?
Yes. No. I mean, yes, it's a perfume bottle, but inside is a concentrated dose of my all-purpose cleanser. With a little luck, this should last me through the next 12 hours before its component chemicals break down into a series of cloth-destroying enzymes.
Clever. What the hell is that?
What?
sorry. I thought I saw a tarantula.
Que ça marchait sur l'huile de moteur, pourquoi ne pas l'essayer sur les prototypes d'huile de moteur? Utilise le nettoyant sur les fourrures dans la maquette de Hill Valley du Pass. Donc je peux me barrer alors du coup. Je pense que je
It's
peux
a
me
picture
barrer.
of Edna. Since Emmett's got the hots for her, I guess she's supposed to provoke a positive response.
Sur la maquette ouais, je crois que c'est ça les gars. Parce que là ils me disent utilise le nettoyant sur les fourrures dans la maquette de Hill Valley du passé. Et ici il n'y a pas de maquette. C'est juste l'atelier de Emmett Brown. Donc on peut se barrer.
What?
I was just thinking about the future. All that talk about Edna's grandfather made me realize something.
Please let it be something about lightning.
Life can be short, sometimes brutally so. So why not seize the day and grab your happiness while you can?
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
I was saving this for next Valentine's Day, but why should I? I know what I want.
Emmett, no.
I'm gonna ask Edna to marry me. Right now.
No.
Oh, right. I'll wait until tonight at the expo. It'll be much more romantic that way. Just
Épouse pas cette sorcière.
by this time tomorrow, Edna and
Conseil,
I will
Emmett.
be engaged and will be the toast of the scientific community. And I owe it all to you.
You're welcome.
Ok, let's go. Normalement, on peut sortir. Merci Benji, pas de soucis. Bonne soirée à toi, repose-toi bien. Bah, demain soir si t'es là, hein, pour 007 ou à la prochaine. Alors, attendez. Voilà.
Hey, Emmett, I've got to go out for a while.
I thought Edna sent you to make sure I wasn't getting distracted.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Ok, normalement, là, je dois retourner devant la maquette. Yes, Gamouza. On verra ce que ça donne dès demain. Je dirai mes premières impressions. Je ferai une vidéo après le live de demain.
Furs donated by Lamont's House of Ermine. At least they're going to a good cause. They're stuck tight in this tar.
Ok, j'avais même pas testé l'interaction, mais c'est bon, j'ai ce qu'il faut. Hop.
It's
Voilà.
a good thing I did this before Emmett's 12-hour time limit, where the cleanser might have dissolved the fur. I already sprayed him.
Donc je dois faire quoi là? Combien de temps le nettoyant est-il efficace? 12 heures après son utilisation, le nettoyant se transforme en enzyme tissuphage. Tu n'as pas autant de temps devant toi? Si. Qu'est-ce qu'il arrive chaque fois que le citoyen Brown teste la DeLorean? Met le nettoyant dans la DeLorean et va dire au citoyen Brown qu'il peut faire un test. Ok. Ça commence à avancer là les gars. En fait à partir du moment où on débloque une petite situation, ça avance pour toutes les autres. Donc ça c'est cool. Donc voilà.
It'll be safe in there.
Maintenant. Ah d'accord, ok.
I see. Well,
Hey, Doc. I mean, Mr. Sagan.
Excuse me a moment, Miss Strickland. I've got her neutralized for the moment. How's the plan proceeding on your end?
Ok.
About that gizmo you've got hooked up to the DeLorean?
The chronometric analyzer?
Yeah, what am I supposed to look for again?
A signal that it's done evaluating the time circuits. The analysis can take a while. Be sure to let me know when the light turns green, and I'll take her out for another test run.
Attendez.
Doc said to tell him when the light on his diagnostic thingy went green. Hey, the light's green. That means Doc could take the DeLorean out again.
Ok. Non, pas toi.
I need to talk to you.
Excuse me, my dear. Yes?
About that gizmo you've got hooked up to the DeLorean?
The chronometric analyzer?
Yeah, the light's gone green.
Wonderful. If the systems check out, I should be able to take it for another test run. I've got to run a short errand, Miss Strickland. I suggest you think about what I've been saying.
Oh, I will.
Pardon, excusez-moi.
When did you land this time?
9 hours and 37 minutes.
9 heures.
Ouch.
Frankly, it started to get a little difficult to avoid running into myself. Still, the time jump yielded some interesting new data on the flux field. I'll run some more tests and we'll see what we find.
Mais c'est une folie, ça. Mais le nettoyons dans la DeLorean et va dire aussitôt. Mais ça y est.
Doc's trip aged the formula a few hours. Not enough to turn it to acid, though.
Alors attendez, est-ce que ça va fonctionner là du coup? Là, j'ai récupéré.
I already sprayed him.
Bah alors je comprends pas. Ah ouais, oh cet épisode de l'enfer, putain.
I wonder how Doc's doing with the DeLorean.
Alors.
Hey, the light's green.
Donc on va le dire de retester.
I need to talk to you.
Excuse me, my dear.
Not at all, Mr. Sagan. Take your time.
Much obliged, Miss Strickland. Yes?
Your chronometer's gone green again.
Excellent. Let's hope this time my test run
Ouais,
is a success.
j'espère aussi, Doc.
I'm sorry to desert you again.
Yes, well, you've left me with plenty to think about.
Any luck this time?
Depends what you mean by luck. My arrival time was off again.
By how much?
8 hours this time. Gave me the chance to take in 3 showings of Frankenstein. Good movie. A bit implausible from a scientific perspective, but I can see how my younger self would have been mesmerized.
What about the DeLorean?
Oh, yes. I did get one critical piece of information. The chromium elements in my circuits became unstable during the temporal shift. I should replace them with titanium.
Great!
Now, unfortunately, titanium won't become commercially available till the Kroll process is perfected in 9 years.
9 years?
But there may be another solution. I'm going to fire up the chronometric analyzer again. Then, while I'm stalling in there, you can... Uh-oh. Where did it go?
The lab!
You better get down there before she makes the situation impossible. I'll tend to the DeLorean.
Ouais, bon.
Age to perfection.
Ah, là c'est pas moi, donc là j'y vais naturellement.
Hey, I'm back.
Et j'imagine que... Oh merde. T'es comme ça, Emmett?
Oh my!
You know, I thought you were coming down here to keep Emmett focused on his invention.
Oh, she is. But she's generously scheduled brief canoodling breaks every 45 minutes to keep my mind fresh.
Time's up, dear. Let's get back to work.
Shall we?
Now, Mr. Corleone, what can I do for you?
Alors attendez. Ils sont encore chargés.
Can I talk to Emmett? It's kind of important.
It'll have to wait until later. Emmett's got a lot to do before the expo opens. Isn't that right, darling?
You know it, Schnookums.
Schnookums?
You can talk to him later.
Mr. Sagan says he needs to talk to you back at the high school.
He does? Whatever for?
He wants to give you the scoop about his thrilling escape from Kid Tannen.
That's yesterday's news. Our invention will be tomorrow's story.
He says he wants to give you an interview about his invention.
One of those tedious cars of the future? That can wait. I've got to keep Emmett focused on his invention.
He says he's got a lead on the speakeasy arsonist.
He does he? Well, I'm not sure anyone cares about that old story anymore. But I suppose I could spare a few minutes in the service of solving a crime. Will you be all right without me, sweetheart?
It'll be tough, but I think I'll muddle through.
Try to keep him focused. He's so easily distracted.
Don't I wish?
Ok, bon. Le nettoyant est à présent un bon cocktail d'enzymes, tissuphage, devrait gâcher son costume. Qu'est-ce que j'attends? Fonce au labo d'Emmet et utilise les enzymes tissage. Ok, d'accord.
There it is. I've been looking all over for my portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula. Where'd you find it?
Out by the trash.
That's strange. I haven't been out there for hours. Oh well.
Are you gonna spray your jacket? It's looking a little dusty.
Not until it's really dirty. This cleanser doesn't grow on trees, you know. Well, some of the ingredients grow on trees, but the rest are synthesized polycarbonate
Really
detergent
dirty?
blends.
I could do that. I'll wait until you're at the expo to show Edna what a suit-destroying slob you can be. Now all I have to do is convince Edna that Emma's a degenerate criminal who's stepping out on her.
Ok. Putain. Ça change tout. Comment je peux récupérer son ticket à lui du coup? Faut que ce soit rouge, j'imagine.
What's this?
It's the placard we'll be putting in front of our booth at the expo.
The scientist that caught Kid Tannen?
A small exaggeration, but Edna says it'll attract investors. What do you think of the picture?
You look a little constipated.
What? Edna said I looked intense.
Yeah, intensely focused on taking it.
I get the picture. I'll have to find a better one. Unfortunately, there's a lot to choose from.
Heavy.
Extremely. Mother has been rather obsessive about photographically cataloging my life.
L'album photo?
Hey, Emmett, I've got an idea.
What?
Why don't I take your photo album over to Edna so she can pick out your new picture?
That's a great idea. She's got a better eye for these things than I do anyway. Thanks, pal.
Don't mention it.
De manière générale, je devrais essayer de provoquer des réactions. Voilà. Ça, j'ai lu ça tout à l'heure.
Ew. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. This thing reads Emmett's mind maps.
Je vous assure que cette partie-là, elle me tape sur le système, hein, putain. Salut Whiplash, comment tu vas?
Emmett's invention makes him out to be a model citizen, huh? Well, we'll just see about that.
C'est super mal expliqué, c'est un truc de ouf. À la bonne heure, Whiplash, ouais, là il fait chaud. Hein. Il fait chaud.
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
Et même les indices, hein, c'est quand ils veulent en vrai. Hein. Putain.
What's this?
The mind map cards from the dozens of subjects I've tested during the last few weeks. I've got to get them sorted before the expo begins.
Why?
Edna's got this grand scheme to catalog all of Hill Valley citizens by their mental alignment. Isn't that cute?
Not really. Wait, I know that. That's John Wilkes Booth, the guy that shot Lincoln. So, I guess he's supposed to be a negative figure.
Ouais, mais du coup, je fais quoi là maintenant?
If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I'd better replace it with another one.
No, don't turn it off. This is my favorite part.
Ow!
Après, comment je fais?
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
Once the expo's over, I'll need to upgrade the mental alignment test to account for stray sensory stimuli.
So after 12 hours, your cleanser just kinda turns into battery acid?
Battery acid? Don't be ridiculous. It merely turns into a brew of cloth-destroying enzymes capable of rotting away any fabric almost instantly. Battery acid, really? What is this, man?
Non, là c'est chez Emmett que je dois aller là. Par contre...
Let's slip out of those furs, shall we?
Voilà, j'ai la fourrure et l'album photo. Et je lui ai passé le diamant.
Hey, Trixie. Are these furs good enough?
Well, they're a little ratty, but they'll work. Now bring me that photo album and we'll be in business.
Ok.
I brought him its photo album like you asked.
Let's see. Gee, he's not bad looking. In an egghead kind of way.
Remember, I don't want you seducing him for real.
I ain't a cradle robber, kiddo.
So, you got everything you need for your big scene?
Everything except for your friend.
Emmett Brown, redheaded guy about yay high. He'll be the one with Edna Strickland.
Not for long, he won't.
Great.
Bon,
A
ça c'est
common
fait.
parlor maid you see before you, but beneath this apron there beats the heart of a... Oh, hiya, kid.
You sure you got everything you need for your big scene?
Everything except for your friend.
Emmett Brown, redheaded guy about
Bon,
yay
je pense qu'il faut
high.
retourner
He'll
voir
be the one
Emmett
with
et
Edna
régler ça,
Strickland.
mais
Not
pas
for
évident.
long, he won't. A common parlor maid you see before you, but beneath this
Oh, par
apron
contre,
there
cet épisode,
beats
il
the
me pète
heart
les
of
couilles, les
a...
gars,
Oh,
littéralement.
hiya, kid.
You sure you got everything you need for your big scene?
Everything except for your friend.
Emmett Brown, redheaded guy about yay high.
Putain, ça fait
He'll
10
be
000
the
heures
one
qu'on
with
est sur
Edna
la place.
Strickland.
Not for long, he won't.
Bon.
How's it hanging, Emmett?
No time for small talk. I've got machines to tune and mind maps to sort.
How can I...
Ow!
Hmm.
Oh. That smells good.
Vas-y, dis toujours, Fallen. Si t'as un indice, n'hésite pas. S'il te plaît.
Ew.
Sauf que le spray, il l'a rangé, Fallen. Il l'a rangé, le spray. Je peux pas le récup, je crois.
So after 12 hours, your cleanser just kinda turns into battery
Il l'a
acid?
rangé dans la boîte.
Battery acid? Don't be ridiculous. It merely turns into a brew of cloth-destroying enzymes capable of rotting away any fabric almost instantly. Battery acid, really? What is this?
C'est dommage. C'est dommage. Le jeu avait beaucoup de potentiel, mais je trouve que... trop compliqué pour rien. Ouais, il l'a déjà, Fallen, le pulvérisateur.
Don't touch that.
Ok. Ça, j'ai utilisé l'aquarium, voyons voir.
Emmett's invention makes him out to be a model citizen, huh? Well, we'll just see about that. Hey there, you stinky little bacteria. Hey there, you stinky little bacteria.
Provoque des réactions positives ou négatives chez Emmett à l'aide de son... Des gâteaux aux algues, du tourne-disque, de l'aquarium rempli de bactéries et de l'échelle de Jacob. Mais je sais même pas c'est quoi cette putain d'échelle de Jacob de mes couilles là. Ah, ça me
This
rend
thing
fou.
reads Emmett's mind maps.
Aïe aïe aïe. Je crois en plus j'avais entendu parler de... Il y a effectivement je crois une sorte de Jurassic Park Telltale qui était sorti. Mais il y en a qui ont dit que c'était pas aussi... Je crois que c'était sur PC mais c'était pas intuitif de ouf. Hein. C'est pour ça d'ailleurs qu'après il est pas sorti dans d'autres consoles mais Là, celui-ci, je le mettrais, malgré son ambiance sympatoche, parce que c'est fait pour les nostalgiques, je le mettrais vraiment dans les injouables. À un moment donné, il y a des trucs, c'est pas logique en fait.
Emmett?
Yeah? Hey, how'd my mind map test get activated?
Il y a trop de trucs à... Pff, laisse tomber, c'est un délire. En fait là, l'indice Nono, je dois lui faire passer par plusieurs émotions, des extrêmes émotions. Soit c'est la tristesse, soit il est heureux, mais vas-y, là ça me saoule, là. Ça me saoule, ça commence à me péter les couilles en vrai.
You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
Là, samedi, de manière générale, tu devrais essayer de provoquer des réactions inverses de celles que l'on attend du citoyen modèle. Provoque des réactions positives ou négatives chez Emmett à l'aide de son... Je comprends pas le mot. Des gâteaux aux algues. Ouais, non, ça c'est le ragoût, ok. Des gâteaux aux algues, du tourne-disque, de l'aquarium rempli de bactéries et de l'échelle de Jacob. Ok. Il faudra parfois provoquer des réactions afin de faire passer Emmett d'un extrême émotionnel à l'autre.
Hey, could we watch Frankenstein on this?
Sorry, Michael, but I need this projector to trigger positive and negative visual stimuli for my mental alignment tests. Besides, a movie like Frankenstein should really be watched on a big screen, don't you think?
Ouais, c'est le plus pété les épisodes pour l'instant. J'aime pas.
Nothing happened.
Je trouve que c'est
Well,
vraiment,
that button
vraiment, vraiment trop
advances the
compliqué pour rien.
slides during the mind mapping test. It only works while the test is running.
This button only works while the mind map test is active.
Ok. C'est un peu chiant. Je vois il y a tout un tas de combinaisons pour réussir à débloquer le truc. Ouais. Ouais. C'est bien ça le problème. Par contre... J'avais dit présentement c'était The Expanse le plus mauvais des Telltale, mais non, c'est celui-ci.
According to Emmett, this thing prints out
Malgré
mind
l'ambiance
maps.
sympatoche, hein, mais faut pas déconner.
Once the expo's over, I'll need to upgrade the mental alignment test to account for
Ils ont
stray
dû faire
sensory
bien,
stimuli.
mais non, ouais, ils font trop les mêmes erreurs. Il y a des studios, ils font toujours les mêmes erreurs quand il y a une bonne formule. C'est bon, laissez-la. Après là, c'était leur début, Nono, tu vois, mais c'est bon. Il y a parfois laisser ça limpide, laisser ça fluide. On vous a pas dit de faire ça ultra facile, mais tranquille les gars, en vrai, tranquille. Faire trop compliqué, je vous assure les gars, parfois c'est... Il y en a, ça va vite les saouler. Moi j'ai la patience, ça va, mais ça sert à rien du tout. Ça sert à rien du tout, ça. Ouais, ça fait un petit moment, mais t'as des jeux de 2010, Nono, qui ont très bien vieilli. Hein. Il y a des jeux de 2010 qui ont très bien vieilli. Après là, il y a Assassin's Creed, on se disait, pour le gameplay du combat, mais à la rigueur... Bon, c'est important, c'est vrai, mais vous avez vu, Assassin's Creed 2, c'est un excellent jeu, hein, quoi qu'on en dise. Hein. Mais là, il y a l'ambiance, il y a les petites bandes son, etc. De Retour vers le futur, ça nous met dans le bain, ça nous rappelle l'époque. Mais les gars, oh, c'est comment? Ah, mais le jeu est trop compliqué, on est d'accord, Ulrich? C'est un délire. Là, du coup, je sais même pas si je peux d'ores et déjà imprimer. La carte. Alors, attendez.
How can I get Emmett to have reactions that are the opposite of those expected of a model citizen?
That smells good.
C'est juste ça qui est dommage, les gars. Le jeu est très sympatoche. C'est juste ça qui est dommage. C'est un jeu à faire en hiver. Pourquoi tu dis ça, Nono? Pourquoi en hiver? Alors.
Hey, I remember that picture from Edna's apartment in 1986. It's a kid and a relative of Edna, so it's probably a positive figure.
Ok.
Ow!
Ouais, grave. Grave.
Trixie, I don't think Edna approves of her, so I guess she's a negative figure.
Faut que tu provoques des réactions positives ou négatives, Doc, selon les photos du portrait qui s'affiche. J'ai pas compris, Fallen. Faut que tu provoques des réactions positives ou négatives au doc selon les photos de portrait qui s'affichent. J'ai pas compris la phrase.
Emmett's invention makes him out to be a model citizen, huh? Well.
Parce que là, t'as dit exactement comme l'indice, mais c'est la dernière phrase que j'ai pas compris. Parce que là, il y a marqué provoquer des réactions positives ou négatives chez Emmett à l'aide de son ragoût, des gâteaux aux algues, du tourne-disque, de l'aquarium rempli de bactéries et de l'échelle de Jacob.
We'll just see about that.
Mais même en faisant ça, au final, c'est pour arriver à quoi en fait?
Emmett?
What?
Your jacket's got a little,
No, no worries.
Don't you want to use the portable cleanser?
Oh, I'm not going to waste my portable supply until I'm out of the lab.
I guess I'll have to wait until you're at the expo then.
Les photos de personnes que tu peux changer.
Another cake?
Normally I wouldn't, but my stew's not ready yet. Oh. Oh. Ew.
J'espère que c'est bon là. En fait les gars, vous savez moi les jeux, les bons jeux et les mauvais jeux, c'est comme la nourriture. Quand c'est pas bon, je mange pas comme un enfant. Hein. Je vais pas vexer les gens ou autre, mais je mangerai pas, je me forcerai pas. Mais quand c'est bon, je vais laisser aucune nourriture dans l'assiette. Vraiment aucune, hein, vraiment. Je vais tout désamorcer. Mais les jeux, c'est à peu près pareil. J'y perds l'intérêt quand je vois que c'est trop casse-couille.
If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I better replace it with another one. Swapping out Emmett's mind map with a crappier one is a great idea, but I should probably scan it with a mental alignment meter first.
Ok.
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps.
Bon, du coup, on va passer sa putain de carte à lui, là.
If I want Edna to break up with Emmett, I'll have to make his map more like Kid Tannen's.
D'accord, c'était même pas ça, faut recommencer. Allez le faire foutre, hein, pour de vrai. Pour de vrai.
Once the expo's over. Ow!
Ok, là, du coup... En fait, je pense qu'il faut le laisser que en négatif. Ouais, moi j'ai remarqué que c'est trop compliqué pour te donner des indices. Avec le net, il y a beaucoup trop de choix, il faut énormément de précision et sur internet, ça va te donner des indices pas forcément cohérents à ta situation. Bah ouais. Regardez les gars, c'est pas le jeu qui a le plus fonctionné de la Terre. Ça va, ça incorpore... Fallen, je fais un dernier essai et je vois. Au pire des cas, ouais, je te demanderai si t'as la solution finale. Mais vous voyez ce que je veux dire les gars, c'est... À un moment donné, voilà quoi.
Ew!
Oh.
Putain, le jeu il est 10 fois plus technique que le film, vous imaginez ou quoi? Ok. Merci à toi Fallen, c'est gentil.
It's Danny Parker. He's a cop, so I guess he's supposed to get a positive response from model citizens. I don't know who that is, but he's clearly a Tannen, so I guess he's a negative figure.
Ok.
How can I get Emmett to have reactions that are the opposite of those? It's a kid and a relative of Edna, so it's probably a positive figure. That's not a great reading, but if I really want to get Emmett in trouble, I better aim for the bottom.
Ok. Donc je dois faire encore... ok, d'accord. Vous savez que je vois toujours pas c'est quoi l'échelle de Jacob, hein. Franchement. Je sais pas. Je sais pas. Donc...
Hey there, you stinky little bacteria. Phew.
Ugh, did the clamp fall off again?
Yeah.
Put it back on.
Okay, bon,
Well, I don't even know why I keep that bacteria tank around. Every time the clamp falls off the nitrogen tube, it takes a couple of minutes before I can get the stench out of the air. Whew.
C'est ce que tu as activé avec le papier tout à l'heure? J'ai pas compris, Fallen, excuse-moi.
This button only works while the mind map test is active.
Bah, active-le.
Emmett's invention makes him out to be a model citizen, huh? Well... Ew.
Ce que j'ai activé avec le papier tout à l'heure. Mais je vois toujours pas de quoi tu parles, Fallen. Ça c'est le linéospiritomètre. Moi, je le vois pas, le délire, là. Y a pas d'échelle de Jacob. C'est pour ça, quand je vous dis que c'est mal foutu, c'est mal foutu. Je sais même pas de quoi il me parle. C'est un délire, quand même. Mais bon.
Once the expo's over, I'll need to upgrade the mental alignment test to account for stray sensory stimuli.
Alors ça, c'est le linéospiritomètre. Ça, là. C'est le linéospiritomètre. C'est pas l'échelle de Jacob, hein. En plus, il y a marqué, là. Voyons voir ce que ça dit, là. Ah, ça me tape. Ça me... Oh là là, laisse tomber cette partie. Mais elle est merdique, hein.
Oh.
La fumée, elle est là. On va essayer de laisser au
How
jaune
can I
pour
get
voir ce que ça
Emmett to
donne.
have reactions that are the opposite of those expected of a model citizen?
J'ai l'impression qu'on est sur la bonne route. Sinon, je sais pas. Hein. Ça me saoule là.
That's not a great reading, but if I really want to get Emmett in trouble, I
Avec ta
better
mère.
aim
Tu
for
peux
the
me dire,
bottom.
Fallen, s'il te plaît? Tu peux me dire la solution? S'il te plaît? Ouais, c'est bon, il m'a saoulé. Ouais, c'est bon, faut pas déconner. Hein. Tout à l'heure, je fais le tour là, c'est bon, ça y est. C'est quoi ce Telltale de l'enfer là? C'est des ouf les mecs. Laisse tomber Gamouza. Là je regrette un peu le jeu là, je vais pas vous mentir là, vraiment, laisse tomber. Une image d'Edna s'affiche sur le mur, à ce moment vous devez rendre Emmett furieux, soit en ouvrant la soupape, soit en activant le générateur. Passez à l'image suivante en cliquant sur le bouton de défilement de diapo qui est juste à côté de l'interrupteur, mais assurez-vous d'abord que vous avez la bonne réponse. Ampoule rouge allumée. C'est pas une solution, hein, vraiment. D'accord, ok. Alors on va faire par étapes. Mais c'est une... Merci les gars. Je vous assure, en fait, je pensais pas qu'il allait être si relou. Je m'étais renseigné quelque peu sur le jeu, mais il nous avait caché ça sur internet. Hein. Je l'aurais pas fait sinon. Alors attendez, du coup je pense que... Oui, Edna c'est la première photo. On va commencer là. Le jeu a un côté sympatoche, on n'enlève pas. Hein. Mais c'est vraiment de la merde la mécanique. C'est de la merde, de la merde, de la merde. C'est du caca. C'est vraiment... Putain. Quand c'est bien, je le dis hein, les gars, vous savez très bien. Mais quand c'est mauvais, moi je veux me déchaîner. Hein. À un moment donné, ça y est. Hein. Ça affiche sur le mur. Soit en ouvrant la soupape, soit en l'activant. On va ouvrir la soupape. Je crois que c'est ça hein, d'ailleurs. Ouais, c'est la soupape. Du coup, passez à l'image suivante, cliquant sur le bouton de défilement du diapo qui est juste à côté de l'interrupteur, mais assurez-vous d'abord que vous avez la bonne réponse. Ampoule rouge allumée. Donc là, je dois éteindre la soupape alors du coup, là ou pas? Je comprends pas.
Once the expo's over, I'll need to upgrade the mental alignment test to account for stray sensory stimuli.
Il remue pas la marmite, Fallen, hein. Il peut pas remuer la marmite, hein, par contre.
Guess it's already stinky enough in here.
Ok, donc ça faut laisser.
Ah, that smells much better.
Alors peut-être que tu parlais de l'interaction, mais il remue pas la marmite, hein.
That smells good.
Ah d'accord, en fait, oh, je pense savoir. Je pense savoir, en fait. D'une photo à l'autre, faut que je passe du rouge au vert, c'est ça? Je pense que c'est ça. Oui, juste l'activité, d'accord. Merci Fallen, merci les gars. Je pense comprendre, mais ça me dégoûte quand même, hein.
It's Danny Parker. He's a cop, so I guess he's supposed to get a positive response from model citizens.
Donc du coup là, je pense que je dois le mettre au rouge là. Active le générateur plus donne les gâteaux d'algues à émettre. Ok, merci Fallen, c'est gentil. Putain les gars, imaginez, hein, on est presque à 3 heures là.
How can I get Emmett to have reactions that are the opposite of those expected of a model citizen? Emmett?
Yeah? Hey, how'd my mind map test get activated?
Merde, oh merde. Oh mais c'est l'enfer ce jeu, putain. Oh là là, c'est une blague.
You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
God of War et Hitman, des jeux qui datent de 2010, mais sur celui-là, ils ont un peu flop. Ah, ils ont pas un peu flop, là, ils ont flop totalement, hein. La mécanique, elle est pourrie, Gamuza, elle est pourrie de chez pourrie. Si tu peux pas... laisse tomber, laisse tomber. J'aurais dû m'équiper du gâteau d'algues. Faut que je recommence. Bon, allez. C'est une dinguerie de faire des jeux de merde comme ça. Ok.
Hey there, you stinky little bacteria. Ew.
Bon là il est rouge. Du coup. Ok. On passe à autre chose. Dans ma parole, j'aurais dû vous mettre Borderlands 4 en Telltale. Putain. Du coup, là. Borderlands, pourquoi je dis Borderlands 4? Borderlands tout court, Telltale, excusez-moi les gars. Pas le 4, le 4 c'est un autre jeu. Assurez-vous d'abord que vous avez la... Ouais.
Emmett's invention makes him out to be a model citizen, huh?
Ben, je sais bien.
Just see about that.
Merci déjà de votre aide les gars, merci. Mais c'est vraiment c'est quelque chose, hein. Là je sais que tu m'avais dit, il me semble, Fallen, quand c'est lui... Remue la marmite 2 fois, ouais, c'est ça, d'accord, ok.
Ah. That smells good.
Ça c'est bon. Oui Morgane, c'est en fait si tu veux ce jeu fait suite au 3 Retour vers le futur. Tu vois après le 3, Retour vers le futur 3, celui-ci, ce jeu ça se passe 6 mois après. Enfin c'est une suite originale hein, de Telltale, c'est pas une suite officielle. Troisième photo d'Annie Parker, active le générateur, ouais. Donc là, je peux activer le générateur. En de rien Morgane.
If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I'd better replace it with
Pas là que je
another
t'ai dit
one.
d'y aller, c'est pas là.
Wait, I know that.
Influent.
That's John Wilkes Booth, the guy that shot Lincoln. So I guess he's supposed to be a negative figure.
Donc là. Alors attends, là c'est la troisième photo. Donnie Parker active le générateur, plus donne les gâteaux d'algues à Emmett.
Once the expo's over, I'll need to upgrade the mental alignment test to account.
Faut que je m'équipe du gâteau, faut pas que je fasse la même erreur. Voilà. Il m'a blasé le jeu les gars, je suis désolé. Hein. J'ai toujours mon énergie, vous inquiétez pas, mais putain.
Another cake?
Normally I wouldn't, but my stew's not ready yet. Oh. Oh. Ew.
Donc là on peut changer. Et quatrième photo. En espérant que c'est la
I
bonne.
don't think so.
Merde. Tannen, si la lumière est rouge, quand elle s'affiche, remue la marmite une fois. Si elle est verte, ne touche à rien. Là, elle est verte. C'est la quatrième. Attends, je vais bien m'assurer que ce soit Tannen.
I don't know who that is, but he's
Ouais, c'est un
clearly
Tannen.
a Tannen, so I guess he's a negative figure.
Là, elle est verte, Fallen. Elle est verte. Donc là, du coup, on passe à autre chose. Jeune Gérald de Strickland. Ouvre la soupape, active plus active le générateur. Ouais, ok.
Ew.
Ok. Donc là, on peut passer à autre chose. Sixième photo, Trixie active le gramophone. Ouais, en fait, c'est technique. Le truc, je vois maintenant quand vous me dites l'astuce, je vois la logique. Mais les gars, c'est technique, hein. Parce que sur le moment, je trouve que, après moi c'est mon avis, hein. On peut en débattre, hein. Mais je trouve que c'est mal expliqué, les gars.
Oh.
C'est hyper technique. Merci beaucoup, hein. Merci, c'est gentil, Fallen, merci à toi. Merci les gars pour l'aide. C'est infernal. Là, je pense qu'on est bon. Là, c'est vert. Faut qu'il soit vert, hein, Fallen, tu confirmes? Passe la dernière diapo, tu reçois la carte criminelle dégénérée. Tant que ça. Merci les gars. Ah ouais, d'accord.
Hey, Emmett, I think your mind map test is broken.
Ça veut tout dire, c'est que c'est là-bas, non?
That switch just keeps shorting out on me. No time to fix it now. I'll have to take care of it at the expo.
Looks like I'm not going to be doing any more mind maps. I guess I'll test this out and hope for the best.
Putain, ça m'a rendu triste. Les gars, je vous assure, c'est un délire.
Now Emmett's mind map is as bad as Tannen's. Now all I have to do is swap this out with Emmett's original mind map and Emmett's own machine will do him in.
Je m'étais demandé pourquoi jeuxvideo.com, si je dis pas de bêtises, à l'époque, il avait noté sévèrement. Je crois qu'ils avaient mis 10 sur 20. J'ai dit non, vous êtes sévères les mecs quand même. Eh bah putain. Si c'est vraiment la note, hein, si je me trompe pas de jeu, les gars, je peux me tromper avec tous les jeux que je vois. Non, là 10 sur 20 c'est mérité par contre. Laisse tomber, même avec la solution, j'ai eu du mal à comprendre. Horrible, ouais bah tu m'étonnes. Mais c'était bien expliqué, merci. Merci, c'est gentil. Du coup. Oui, merde. Je dois changer. Et là, oui, je suis criminel dégénéré, les gars.
Okay, Emmett. Get ready to meet the new you.
Hey!
What?
I almost left behind my mind map card. We're gonna show it off at the expo as a rare example of a model citizen. Edna kill me if I forgot that.
She might kill you anyway when she gets a look at that mind map. Once Emmett gets to the expo, I'll try to figure out how to get him to put his card in the mental alignment meter.
Well, that's about it.
It is?
Yep. As soon as I get all this stuff loaded into the truck, I'll be ready for the expo. Want to lend me a hand?
How about I go tell Edna you're coming? I'll, get her ready for
Du
you to
public,
pop the
Ulrich?
question.
Ou la note de jeuxvideo.com?
I'll meet you there.
Parce que tu connais, ils ont deux notes.
This works.
Bah c'est où j'ai vu 10? Je sais que j'ai vu 10 quelque part. Alors c'est peut-être pas jeuxvideo.com, hein, autant pour moi, mais...
Doc! What's all the hustle and bustle?
It's almost time for the opening ceremony.
Holy jeez, I better work fast. I think I got it all worked out. When it all comes together, Edna will think you're the worst guy in town. I just need a couple more pieces.
Well, don't go to too much trouble.
Merci
What do
Morgan.
you mean? Oh,
C'est gentil. C'est pas toujours facile, hein, mais merci. Merci pour ton message, Morgan. C'est gentil, merci à toi.
you got the time circuits fixed.
Merci beaucoup,
Not
Morgan.
exactly. You see, I've been mulling things over, and
Qu'est-ce que tu vas me dire, toi?
in the timeline you're from...
The right timeline.
Yes, I've got a wife.
A great wife. Clara, and kids, and a dog. And a bitchin' time train.
And Edna? How does her story turn out? How does she end up?
Oh, well, Edna ends up...
Je vais dire heureux et comblé, moi. Alors, notre lecteur PC. Ouais, bah de base, vu que les click and point, c'est fait pour PC, en vrai. Donc, je suis même pas étonné de la note, Ulrich. Et PS4, c'était la version PS4 que j'avais vue. Bah, c'est celle-ci là à laquelle je joue. Donc, c'est bien 10. 9,7, c'est 10, quoi. Donc, ouais, c'était jeuxvideo.com. Là où on va, Marty, on n'a pas besoin. Parce qu'avec les click and point, si vous voulez, je vous dis ça pourquoi? Parce que même la maniabilité de Marty, elle est horrible. Elle est horrible. Les click and point, on a plus de fluidité, etc. Peut-être on peut même trouver plus rapidement la solution ou autre, etc. Vous voyez ce que je veux dire? Donc voilà quoi. Là où on va, Marty, on n'a pas besoin de route. C'était pas la fin du 1, ça, cette phrase Wild Flash? Soit c'est la fin du 1, soit c'est la fin du 2. Mais je crois pas que c'est la fin du 2 parce que... Non, qu'est-ce que je dis? Attendez. Si, soit c'est la fin du 1, soit c'est la fin du 2, ouais. Enfin, oui, non, excusez-moi. Moi, je me disais aussi, ouais. Je me suis emmêlé. Heureuse et comblée. Merci les gars, ouais, c'est la fin du 1, ouais.
She's doing great. She's got a full life, lots of friends,
C'est
always
quand
busy.
Doc il est arrivé avec ses lunettes en métal là.
Sure, lots of them.
Lots of them. She's a tramp?
No, what I meant to say was...
Let's start over. How does Edna end up?
Vous vous rappelez quand il est arrivé en mode boss de jeu. Ok.
To be honest, she ends up kinda sad.
Sad?
She lives with some cats in a dinky little apartment, and she spends most of her time yelling out her window at people, and collecting newspapers, and living in the past.
I see.
C'est vrai qu'elle a vrillé Edna dans notre temporalité au début là. Quand elle était par la fenêtre, elle gueulait sur tout le monde. Elle était devenue totalement sénile la pauvre.
Going about this problem the wrong way. Do we really have to completely obliterate my timeline so we can restore yours?
Doc?
Tu commences à chanceler toi.
Have the best of both worlds. I could be with Edna, but it could be a little bit, you know, more healthy.
Can you hear yourself? Do you know what you're saying? Let me remind you.
Je crois que t'as pas compris que t'es avec une antagoniste de fou malade, toi. En plus, il met les lunettes, genre il flex et il parle avec Jennifer. Ouais. Que des souvenirs, hein, que des bêtes de souvenirs avec les films, hein, par contre, les gars. Le jeu, il y avait de quoi. Il y avait de quoi faire un bon délire, mais c'est pas ça. Salut, CM. T'as acheté Casting of Frankstone, tu vas le faire tout de même? Bah, tu me diras. Tu me diras ce que t'en penses. Moi, je t'avais dit, hein, Casting of Frankstone, c'est le supermassif le plus faible pour moi. Le moins bien. Ça passe, mais ça tourne trop aussi. Ça tourne trop en rond. Et ça devient intéressant qu'à la fin, pour moi.
Doc, she tried to erase your brain.
Oh, she was terrible, no argument. Horrible. Oh, but she started out with such pure intentions.
So did Nero.
L'enfer est pavé de bonnes intentions, Doc. C'est pas pour autant qu'il faut l'excuser.
All I'm saying is, let's stop and take a breath. This elaborate plan to derail my younger self's love life, is the short-term misery worth the long-term gain? Maybe we could find a third way. One where everybody wins. What do you think?
Ça fait partie d'un jeu à choix, tout ce que j'aime, Crash. Bah, tu me diras. Tu me diras si ce que t'en penses au final. Mais tu verras que c'est pas la même que les autres. Hein. Mais tu me diras.
No, I'm sorry, Doc. I can't go along with what you're saying. You don't belong.
Le début, il est pas mal, par contre. Le début, l'intro, elle est vraiment pas mal.
Basically, yeah.
Then there's nothing left to say.
Ah.
Where are you going?
Why should it matter to you? Aren't you planning on overriding me?
Ah ouais, d'accord. Ouais. Ok. Normalement, le 2 et le 3 étaient pas prévus, ça s'arrêtait comme ça, mais il y a Ronald Reagan qui en a parlé, du coup, rebelote. Bah, putain. Pour le coup, ouais, Plash, heureusement qu'il y a eu le 2 et le 3. Moi, j'aime le 3 aussi, il est lourd. Hein. Mais le 2, il est exceptionnel. Et ouais, tu te feras ton avis, CM. Comme je vous le dis à chaque fois, faites-vous votre propre avis. Hein. Tac, tac, tac. Alors. Maintenant qu'Emmet est arrivé à l'expo, il est temps de faire tomber les dominos. Actuellement, tu ne peux contrôler qu'un seul élément de ton plan. Tâche le costume d'Emmet avec l'huile de moteur. Ok.
Hey, Emmett, what's keeping you?
Oh, hello, Michael. I guess I've got a mild case of stage fright. I'm about to play my big scene, you know. No telling how Edna's gonna react.
You've, got something on your suit.
Oh, so I have.
Non, il est périmé.
Anti-stain formula, work your magic.
Emmett!
Just in the nick of time.
Quoi? Il a disparu?
Step back now. We're gonna need a little space here.
Oh, aren't you a
Je comprends plus rien.
vision? Like something that descended from the heavens.
Yes, I'm feeling a bit elevated at the moment. There's something I've just gotta ask you.
Wait, your tie's a bit crooked.
I've been holding it inside for weeks now, and I've simply gotta get it off my chest.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
My grandfather's
Ah.
suit!
My formula! Look! Turn your head! I'll be right back!
Ah, si, si,
we
ça a
can try
marché.
this all over
And
again!
it's Lathrop Brown!
Huh?
Trixie Trotter. How do you know this woman?
I don't! I mean, I listened to some of her records, and I may have taken a picture or two of her, but I...
Go on. Deny to the world that you know me. Perhaps it is true, but I know you all too well.
What is going on here?
You rich boys are all alike. You think material possessions can compensate for a broken heart. Well, you can take back your furs and take back this gaudy diamond,
Ouch.
too. I don't need your expensive presents. I need you. And more importantly, little Emmett Jr. needs you.
Well,
Edna,
Aïe, 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 aïe.
Edna me. Apparently you are not the man I took you for.
but I am, see? The mental alignment meter proves it. I am the man you fell in love with.
Aïe,
Let me
aïe,
see
aïe.
that card.
C'est vrai qu'on a fait du sale à émettre là. Hein.
I should have known. A degenerate criminal.
What?
Get out of my sight! I never want to see you again!
That was rough, Emmett. I'm sorry you had to go through it, but things are gonna be okay. You and me can... Emmett?
That went off great, huh?
Yeah. Maybe too great.
Marty, c'est clairement l'antagoniste dans cet épisode. Hein. Je te dirai si j'ai bien... Ouais, si, avec plaisir, tu me diras ton avis. Il est pas mauvais. Mais tu verras. Tu verras pourquoi je dis ça en fait. Normalement, après, peut-être que tu vas adorer. Hein.
Come on! Where are you? I'm sorry you had to go through that scene at the expo. Things didn't work out the way you expected, but everything's gonna turn out okay. See, I know how this story turns out, and...
Story is over.
Eh? Ah ouais, Marty, c'est à cause de toi.
Okay, Emmett, hold still. I know your emotions are running a little wild, but don't do anything crazy.
Emotions? What emotions? My emotions are dead.
C'est nous qui avons causé tout ça. Hein.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care.
Stop!
What are you doing up here?
Don't jump!
I wasn't gonna jump.
Then what do you...
This is where I come when I want to think.
Ah, j'ai cru qu'il allait sauter.
When I want to
Putain.
be alone.
Oh. Well, don't let me bother you. Go ahead and think.
Can't you take a hint? I don't want you here. I don't need you.
You don't know what you need.
And you do?
As a matter of fact, yeah, you need... To get some perspective, think about it. All the people who have it even worse than you. For instance, Frankenstein's monster.
Frankenstein. I tell you that my very life force is drained away, and you want to talk about Hollywood monster movies.
It's a very inspirational monster movie. Especially the scene where they bring the monster to life. There's this big gurney that lifts him up into the air, and see, there's this wild storm going on, and lightning crashing everywhere. It's amazing. And You just gotta see it, Emmett. It'll change your life.
Look at my helmet. Which light is flashing?
Yellow.
Apathy. I don't care about movies. I don't care about anything anymore. And I never will.
Don't give me that. You care. You still care about inventing things.
Inventing is overrated. 99% hype, 10% fraud. Name one
Ce que je trouve
invention
dommage
that ever
aussi,
did
c'est que nos
anybody
choix n'ont
any
pas
good.
d'incidence dans ce Telltale-là. C'est
How
dommage.
about... The automobile was a great invention, right? You love cars.
Yes. If I'm lucky, I may be struck by one today.
Think about Edison and the light bulb. That was a great invention.
Yeah, might have been. If there was anything in this miserable world worth illuminating.
The telephone. Think how that invention has revolutionized the whole world.
Yes. Now a person can be rejected long distance.
Help me out here.
You're getting on my nerves, Corleone. At least you would be if I still cared about anything.
Me. Care about me, Doc.
You?
Yeah.
You did this to me.
Aïe.
Did what?
I was perfectly content drudging away in my dad's law office. You show up out of nowhere, get me all excited about inventing, and disappear. 2 months later, you show up again, you trick me into making a hero out of myself and getting involved with Edna Strickland. Then you appear a third time and pretend to be my friend just so you can yank the rug out from under me and send me sprawling into the dirt.
Okay, I can work with that.
I loathe you, Michael Corleone. Or is that even your real name?
Marty. My name is Marty.
Oh, so everything you've told me's been a lie.
More or less.
Why? Why did you ruin my life?
Ouais, grave, Dono. Pour les QT, on en avait parlé. Hein. C'est dommage aussi ouais, qu'il n'y ait pas de choix plus impactant, même impactant tout court, de QTE. Ce qui est bien, c'est pour ça que les Walking Dead resteront parmi les meilleurs Telltale, si ce n'est les meilleurs Telltale. C'est que même, comment dire, le rythme dans Retour vers le futur, parfois ça va, mais avec toutes les discussions qu'on a à faire, etc. C'est pas tant les discussions qui me dérangent. Moi j'aime bien en savoir un peu plus ou autre, mais il y a trop de trucs à faire. Ça casse totalement le rythme, totalement.
Edna was no good for you. She was leading you down the wrong path.
I see. You had my best interests at heart.
Yeah.
Just like my father.
Oh, but there's more to it, see? Your father doesn't know your true path.
And you do?
Yes!
How is it that I could create a mental alignment meter and yet fail to realize that you are completely delusional? Oh, what does it matter? The world is absurd.
No, I know exactly what I'm doing. See? I know this may sound crazy, but you gotta listen. In 1985, you're gonna invent a time machine.
You're right. It sounds crazy.
I'm just trying to explain where I'm coming from. In 1985, you're gonna invent a time machine.
You're right. It sounds crazy.
Faut que je réponde l'autre
I'm just
truc.
trying to explain where I'm coming from.
Ouais, mais les réponses, c'est une dinguerie.
I did it for fun.
You ruined my life for fun?
Yeah, that's how I get my kicks.
You bastard. And all that time you spent building up my dreams, telling me I
Là, on
was
va en
going to be
faire
a
un
great
antagoniste de
scientist.
connard, là.
Don't stop dreaming. You are going to be a great scientist.
Your flattery doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, what a laugh. Dreams are only for people with guts enough to follow them.
You're saying I don't have guts?
You? Look at you.
What do you know? A person like you? You don't know the first thing about me. I have more dreams in my little finger than you'll ever have.
Hey, daydreams don't count.
Daydreams? That's what they said to Edison. That's what they said to Einstein. That's what they said to
Exactement, ouais,
Dr.
Clash.
Frankenstein?
Yeah, and look what they accomplished. I'm sick of people telling me what I can and can't do. First my father, then Edna, now you. Listen to me, good. From now on, I'm living my life my way. I'm taking my own advice and I'm following my own ideas. My ideas. Do you hear me? My ideas. Wait, Scott, I've got it.
Got what?
A solution. My invention. I know how to make it work.
Mental alignment meter?
No, my airborne personal transport device.
The rocket car?
Not rockets at all. That was my mistake. The basic idea was sound, but the propulsion system was unworkable. But the lightning. Suddenly the answer is clear. It came to me all at once, like
a bolt of lightning?
Exactly. Static electricity. Super ionized static electricity powering the asynchronous oscillation of frictionless plates inside the... What's this stupid thing doing on my head?
Emmett, you're you again.
Here I've been wasting my time with silly mind-reading tricks when there's serious science to be done. And the expo begins at 8.
Let's get the hell out of here before anything else happens.
What?
I said, let's get out of here before anything... Emmett!
What?
Can you climb up?
I'm afraid I can't find a convenient purchase for my upper limbs.
What?
No handhold.
Vous allez voir, là il va falloir faire tout un tas de trucs. Hein. Ça devient plus trop un jeu à choix, mais juste une histoire à suivre en ligne droite. Ouais, complètement, c'est clair. C'est exactement ça.
Hang in there.
Very funny.
It's not going anywhere.
Mais t'es un gars intelligent. Aime la tête à l'envers. Il a quelque chose qui peut t'aider à l'aider. Demande à Emmett s'il a quelque chose d'utile.
Emmett!
What?
Got anything useful on you?
Only my wallet. Oh, and this portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula. Don't!
I'll help you finish your new invention.
Great! The first step is to get me down from here!
Got any ideas for me?
I think I used up my quota for the day.
Can you climb up?
I'm afraid I can't find a convenient purchase for my upper limbs.
What?
No handhold.
I'm sorry about you and Edna.
Water over the bridge. Now get me down from here.
Hold on. I've got an idea.
Good, 'cause I'm fresh out.
Emmett's solution. This stuff's dangerous.
C'est quoi ça?
I can't undo the knot. That's not gonna help Emmett. That's not gonna help Emmett.
C'est quoi ça?
Emmett's helmet. I don't think he needs it now.
Ok,
Hey, Emmett!
What?
I guess he can't hear me from down here.
On va monter.
Hold on!
I wasn't planning on doing anything else.
I don't think this spray would reach all the way over there. I don't think this spray would reach all the way over there.
Ok.
Emmett!
What?
Non, il a plus rien pour
Hold
moi,
on!
lui.
I've got an idea.
Good, 'cause I'm fresh out.
The expo's already started.
Ah, donc, ok.
Ah, gotcha.
Let's get out of here.
Your pants, they're stuck.
Do something before we're crushed.
Ah.
What are you doing?
Trust me. Hold on.
What did you say your name was again?
Marty.
Marty? Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Tungsten. The catalyst will need to be made out of tungsten, given the temperature within the convertible no doubt be intense. We'll have to harvest the filaments from all the light bulbs in my house.
Your invention. You think you can finish it before the end of the expo?
Think? I've got to. My future depends on it.
Then let's go.
Of course, the oscillating plates will need to be calibrated precisely. Even the slightest misalignment could cause the magnetic field to fluctuate in intensity, leading to sudden shifts in polarity. The results could conceivably be catastrophic.
Who cares?
My thought exactly. Science should be messy and unpredictable, or else where's the fun of it?
Ok.
Need a lift?
Mr. Sagan, got the kinks worked out of your car of the future?
Not all of them, but at least the DeLorean's mundane terrestrial functionality remains intact.
As usual, I have not the slightest idea what you're talking about. In fact, you remind me of someone I used to...
Après celui-ci, il en reste un, White Flash.
There, my dear, don't worry. I'm
Le
sure
dernier.
it'll all turn out well in the end.
Maybe for everyone else, but I suddenly feel very much like someone who's going to be alone and unloved for a very long time. Maybe I should get a cat.
Nonsense. I can state with nearly 100% certainty that you're going to have a long and fulfilling life.
How can you know that?
I think you'll find I know almost everything worth knowing about you and young Emmett and his friends. Tell me, how much do you know about Michael Corleone?
Là. Cet épisode nous aura bien fait chier, les gars. Ah, c'est le pire. Pour l'instant, c'est le pire.
Let me explain it again. I realized that it wasn't Edna that made my life miserable. It was science. She used my science to turn Hill Valley into a police state. If Emmett doesn't go through with a demonstration at the expo, his dreams of being a scientist will dim just enough for Edna to step back into his life and steer him down another path.
Doc.
Out of time. Ok. Donc le vilain est de retour. On verra Ulrich. Hein. Galère, ouais. Il nous reste un épisode du coup, les gars. Putain, celui-ci, il a fait 3h20, ouais, 3h25, ouais. Merci, Ulrich. Non, franchement, le jeu, les gars, il avait du potentiel, mais... il y a des trucs qui vont pas. Mais ça, c'était avant le prime de Telltale, hein. Tu sens déjà qu'ils avaient du talent, à l'époque, quand on joue au jeu. Mais bon, il y a des trucs, les gars, c'est compliqué. Cet épisode, même pas, je l'ai touché avec un bâton. Encore 2 heures au moins pour le dernier épisode, exactement, Nono. Au moins, ouais. J'ai même envie de dire minimum, les gars. Donc pour celles et ceux qui restent, accrochez-vous. On va faire ça bien. Je pense pas qu'il va être hyper long, mais on sait jamais avec Telltale. Ouais, Ulrich, ouais. En fait, pour ce que ça propose, à la rigueur, s'il y avait constamment des rebondissements, du suspense, l'histoire elle stagne pas trop, ouais, on prend, allez, let's go. Parce que dans Walking Dead, à un moment, je vous ai dit, les épisodes ils deviennent de plus en plus longs, mais Walking Dead, les gars, il se passe des dingueries à chaque fois. C'est ça qui est bien. Allez, let's go. Bon, moi, on l'aura fait le jeu. Je voulais vous le faire depuis un petit moment, j'en ai le cœur net, mais ouais, c'est dommage. Il y avait des bonnes choses à faire pour un retour vers le futur. Ouais, exactement, fallait. Pas de soucis comme ça. Les conséquences des vrais choix, ok, mais des lignes droites, pas d'indices, ou alors ils sont foireux les énigmes comme celle de Emmett dans l'épisode avant. Ouais, la purge. T'as tout résumé, Ulrich. T'as vraiment tout résumé. C'est exactement ça.
Hello?
Marty, you're awake. Good.
Doc, Emmett, where are you?
I'm down at the expo. I snuck out early to avoid my pop. If he knew I was about to make a publicly scientific spectacle of myself, he'd hit the roof.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried to give you a nudge before I left, but you were practically comatose. How long has it been since you slept?
Aside from being knocked unconscious, I'm not really sure.
Anyway, I left you back at the lab to perform an important mission. On the table next to my law books, there's a device plugged into the wall.
I think I see it.
Is it glowing?
Yeah, is that good?
Good? It's fantastic! Glowing means my static accumulator is charged up and ready for action. Bring it down to the high school and we'll... Damn!
What?
It's Edna!
But...
Ah ouais, il a dit c'est Edna,
Okay,
il a
Emmett,
raccroché
one
direct.
static accumulator coming up.
C'est une dinguerie, en rajoutant la maniabilité d'un tank dans de la mélasse gélifiée. Ah ouais, non, c'est pas évident.
Jeez, Doc, watch out, you almost ran me over.
Sorry about that, Martin. This vehicle is sometimes difficult to control.
Ouais, t'as failli m'écraser quand même. Hein.
Hey, are you okay? After that argument about Emmett last night...
I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Ah, il est chelou, en plus il a parlé avec Edna, bizarre. Oui, ça fait quand même plaisir, c'est chill, on passe un bon moment, mais demain 007 ça va être autre chose. Ouais, c'est clair, Nono. On reste positif, je pense que ça va le faire. Mais ouais, ça va être... Demain ça va être un changement d'ambiance, ça va être cool. Ah non, c'est Achille, si je dis pas le contraire, mais bon... Achille, j'ai pas compris, Lyric, excuse-moi. Mais oui, en tout cas, je suis d'accord avec tout ce que tu viens de dire.
So, how are the time circuits?
Still broken. I've got a few ideas, but I'm occupied with other problems today. So is that what I'm destined to build for the expo?
Yeah, it's a static accumulator. Emmett spent all night building it. Turned out he didn't really need to see Frankenstein after all. He just needed a little push. And some lightning.
Fascinating.
L'aura du doc, elle est bizarre là.
I also had an epiphany last night.
Doc?
I realized that it wasn't Edna that made my life miserable.
Doc?
It was science.
You can't give up science. You love science.
Correction. My younger self loves science. But if Emmett doesn't go through with a demonstration at the expo, his dreams of being a scientist will dim just enough for Edna to step
Quelle
back
erreur,
in his
Doc,
life and
quelle
steer
erreur.
him down another path.
Another path? What other path?
I don't know. Architecture, automobile repair, taxidermy. Maybe I'll even pursue a life in law like my father always wanted. As long as Emmett steers clear of science, Edna and I will be free to be happy together.
Ah mais vraiment. Quelle erreur.
You can't want Emmett back with Edna. She used you to turn Hill Valley into a police state.
She used my science to turn Hill Valley into a police state. But if I don't become a scientist, she'll never get the chance to vent her crazier ambitions.
Doc, I'm begging you. You haven't thought this through.
Haven't I? I guess we'll both find out. One thing's for sure, Emmett Brown's life will be a whole lot less complicated without a time machine in it.
No. Ah! What the hell? Where'd it go? Oh, come on. Here, little static thingy. I can't reach it. Gotcha! Whoa!
The future is coming today. There's a shiny new tomorrow on the way. A day of invention is at hand. It's a mystic, futuristic wonderland. Just around the bend, my friend, you'll see a dream or two. If you care to dream and dare to dream, your dreams can all come true. There's a world of wondrous wonder on display, because the future is coming today.
Not bad, eh? Not bad at all, but I thought you fired her.
I found a loophole.
What kind of loophole?
Just a loophole. You're not the only one who's allowed to have secrets, you know.
All right.
Say, don't you have to get that whatchamacallit to Emmett Brown's booth?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
Because the future is coming. It's almost here now. The future is coming. It's getting clear now. The future is coming today.
Ok, trouve Emmett et donne-lui l'accumulateur statique. Le stand d'Emmett est au fond du gymnase, à gauche de la scène.
And here he comes, right on cue. No doubt he'll try to talk you out of it, Detective, but you mustn't let your resolution waver.
Hello, Corleone.
What's she doing here?
Well, Miss Strickland here seems to think,
You should step aside and let the officer do his duty, now.
Wait a minute, that's Emmett's levitator up there.
Oh, don't be so modest. I'd say you deserve at least half the credit. It was you who tricked poor Emmett into breaking up with me. It was you who manipulated him into dropping my project in favor of this clear hazard to public safety.
It was my plan to get him back to inventing what he should be inventing. What's your point?
Oh, I think you know exactly what my point is. Emmett's invention isn't going to work, is it? At least not the way poor Emmett thinks it is.
how do you know this?
I had a very interesting chat with Carl Sagan last night. I found out who Michael Corleone really is, and where he comes from.
Is there something you want to tell me,
On l'a
Michael?
perdu notre doc, hein. On
Why
l'a
don't you
perdu
call him
dans
by his
l'autre
real name?
espace-temps. C'est dommage, hein.
Yakov Smirnov.
Thanks a lot, Doc.
An anarchist, a foreign agitator bent on sowing chaos and destruction in the Hill Valley Expo.
Annie, you don't believe any of this bullshit, do you?
Sorry, Yakov, but I really don't have a choice.
Very good. And now, arrest this subversive.
Come here. Look, here's the thing. I happen to believe this dame's got a screw loose. But she's been getting some clout in town, ever since that business with Kid Tannen.
But Emmett's gotta fly that electrokinetic levitator at this demo. His whole future depends on it.
And my future depends on making sure he doesn't. The chief reads her column religiously. Well, if I don't do what she says, she's gonna start a campaign to have certain tainted officers removed from the force.
Isn't there anything I can do?
Not unless you've got some dirt on Edna. Something that'll discredit her in the eyes of the law. Well?
I'll dig something up.
You do that. In the meantime, you and young Mr. Brown better... where is he, anyway?
Wait, you haven't seen him?
Emmett? Has this foreign radical done something to my Emmett?
Maybe you should find him.
Oh, you're letting him
Ah, c'est reparti
go?
pour un tour. On va devoir
This
trouver des
radical
trucs.
subversive? Just like that?
Okay, so I gotta find Emmett. And do something about Edna.
D'accord, excusez-moi. Coup de boule, coup de latte dans les côtes flottantes. Elle va vraiment l'ouvrir la barge. Invention des béquilles automatique par Doc Brown Industrie. C'est le moment d'explorer l'expo. D'abord, prends des tickets à Trixie au stand d'information. Toujours en colère à cause des manigances d'Edna. Souffle un peu. Et l'exposition de... mais vraiment, je comprends rien. Merci Nono, merci. Non, ça va, hein, mais c'est... Voilà quoi. Souffle un peu à l'exposition de l'ameublement du futur. Tant que tu es là, tu pourrais te faire un petit cadeau. Pourquoi pas une plante en pot. Ouais, d'accord. Trixie, on va la voir.
Greetings, forward thinkers of Hill
En tout cas,
Valley.
merci à celles et ceux qui sont là, les gars. Merci, hein. Merci beaucoup.
Hi, Trixie.
That's Techne to you, kiddo.
Right. Congratulations on getting the old job back.
Thanks. Justice triumphs in the end, you know? Now what can I do you for?
Yamuza. Le jeu en soi n'est pas rincé, mais bon, il y a des trucs qu'ils auraient pu mieux faire, c'est ça le truc.
You seen Emmett around? I'm kind of worried that he's not at his booth.
Let me think. Yeah. He wandered down that way a little while ago. He was talking real intense with another guy.
Older guy? Looked a lot like Emmett in the face?
Yeah. Uncle or something?
Or something.
Ouais, il est en train de faire n'importe quoi, Emmett là. Emmett adulte.
So, which exhibits do you recommend?
The most popular attractions are the glass house, the future furnishings, and of course, enlightenment under the sea. You know who that is under the diving helmet? That's Jacques Duteau himself. Of course, you need to get tickets if you want to see the main attractions.
How much are tickets?
Aw, put your money away. Here, you're kind of like family now, you know?
Thanks. Artie told me how you managed to get your old job back.
He did? But it was supposed to be a secret.
There's no secrets between us. He couldn't resist telling such a good story.
Yeah?
Still, I'd like to hear it again, from your point of view.
He didn't tell you anything.
Thanks.
Happy to help.
Bon, là j'ai récupéré des tickets. Si Emmett ne présente pas son invention, les conséquences pourraient être catastrophiques. Tu devrais demander aux gens s'ils ne l'ont pas vu. Parle à tout le monde sans exception, même à ceux dont la vision semble obstruée. Demande au plongeur s'il n'a pas vu Emmett. Jacques douteux.
Enlightenment awaits you under the sea.
Excuse me, Mr.
Duteau, Jacques Duteau, at your service.
T'es en français, toi. Moi, je garde le côté positif. C'est un jeu qui nous rappelle des souvenirs, retour vers le futur. Mais après, c'est sûr, c'est compliqué sur certains points. Ah non, non, mais tu fais bien, Nono. Il faut garder le côté positif. Faut pas qu'on soit négatif, les gars. Moi, vous avez vu, j'étais agacé tout à l'heure. Vous avez vite compris pourquoi. Moi, de base, je suis quelqu'un de très très joueur. Mais c'est vrai qu'il y a des mécaniques qui peuvent me rendre fou dans certains jeux. Mais bon, effectivement, tout n'est pas acheté, clairement pas.
I'm looking for a friend of mine, Emmett Brown. Tall young guy, reddish brown hair.
A distracted look.
That's him. Any idea where he went?
He just passed by here with an older gentleman. I think they were headed into the House of Glass.
Great, thanks.
Tu pourrais trouver la maison de verre très révélatrice.
Algae cakes taste so good you'd swear they was
Maison
bad
de
for
verre.
you.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow, where a man's home is truly his castle. Here, gratification is just always a push of a button away.
C'est peut-être pas ici. Hein.
fully equipped home entertainment center. So, where's the ColecoVision?
Non, non, oui, oui, il a 16 piges. Le jeu a 16 ans. 16 ans, c'est pas rien, les gars.
This plant doesn't belong here. There's nothing futuristic about it.
Oh, attendez, ici, je suis pas sûr de... Ouais. Ouais, ouais, c'est énorme, 16 ans, les gars. Énorme, énorme. Parker pourrait se libérer de l'emprise d'Edna s'il avait de sales histoires à raconter sur elle. Mais comment le faire parler? Il faudrait enregistrer ses aveux. Y aurait-il un appareil du genre mouchard à l'expo? Échange des fleurs de l'exposition. L'ameublement de l'exposition. Alors attendez, excusez-moi. Échange les fleurs de l'exposition, l'ameublement du futur avec la plante mouchard du stand de Parker. Ah d'accord.
A potted plant? What's this got to do with law enforcement?
A potted plant? What's this got to do with law enforcement?
It's a bug.
No, a plant. But it's got a wire recorder hidden inside, see? If we could have got one of these into Tannen's speakeasy, and if he's the kind of guy who talks to plants, we could have busted him a lot earlier.
Allez, prends ça. On va avancer.
What?
Okay.
Greetings again, mortals! This is Techne, Muse of Progress. Hoping you're all having a swell time taking in all the exhibits. Don't forget, you can purchase tickets to our main attractions right here at the information booth.
Ok. Bah ça se voit que c'est l'un de leurs premiers. Beaucoup ne vont pas... Mais heureusement, ils l'ont appris de leurs erreurs. Ils ont su s'améliorer dans les jeux. Oui, grave, grave, complètement. Mais tu le sens même quand tu joues au jeu, malgré les points négatifs, tu le sens qu'ils étaient bourrés de talent, Telltale. Hein. Malgré ça. Malgré ça.
Shh, he's approaching.
Now can you please leave me alone to do my job?
Alors, attendez. Super, tu es un mouchard, mais où le planter? Ta tactique ne marchera que si elle se sent en confiance, alors seulement elle parlera. Tends ton piège en mettant les fleurs mouchards dans la cabine téléphonique. Cabine téléphonique. Cabine téléphonique.
Act casual. He's coming back. Now,
Ok.
where were
Dites-moi
we?
si vous voyez une cabine téléphonique. Hein.
Well, speak of the devil.
Nah.
Now, there was something else I wanted to say. What was it? Oh, yes.
I need to find a good place for Danny's recording plant. I mean, someplace that'll...
Enlightenment
Ah
awaits
d'accord,
you.
peut-être en haut, non?
Here's my ticket. Give me a ride in that thing.
Thank you, monsieur. I hope you
T'inquiète,
will
y'a pas de
find
soucis,
your
Fallon,
first
j'ai
visit
compris.
courtesy
Y'a pas de problème.
just like me.
Hydratez-vous, les gars.
Well,
Heavy.
monsieur has a way with words.
Okay.
Enlightenment
Super.
awaits you under the sea.
Ah. La voici. Putain, c'est que le mouchard, il est vachement puissant. Hein.
Okay, call me a snoop.
Tu effectues un appel téléphonique. Il doit y avoir de nombreux gadgets utiles dans la maison du futur. Appelle Edna depuis la cabine téléphonique de l'ameublement du futur. Dans la maison du futur.
Oh. The amazing inebriomatic.
Well, from what the boys in the lab tell me, someday we'll be able to tell whether people have been drinking just by breathing into a machine like this. Try it out.
I don't think so.
Act casual.
Now, can you please leave me alone to do my job?
In a minute, I'm not quite through yet.
Welcome to the phone booth of the future, made with Atlas glass. Atlas, unbreakable and soundproof. Our phone is hands-free, so you can enjoy a sandwich or a cigarette while chatting with friends in perfect privacy. Would you like to place a call?
Yes, I'd like to talk to...
Unfortunately, this phone booth only accepts incoming calls.
Oh, c'était pas suffisamment casse-couille. Pourquoi ils m'ont montré là-bas? Bizarre.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow, where a man's home is truly his castle. Here, gratification is just always a push of a button away.
I wonder if Edna would spill any secrets in a private conversation.
In the house of the future, fresh fruit baskets will be replenished daily by fleets of fruit-bearing helicopters.
Ah, it's wax.
In the house of the future, phone conversations will be completed in the privacy of the personal phone helmet.
Hey!
Please recite the phone number you wish to dial, or say hang up to terminate your phone helmet experience.
Yo, Sully, comment tu vas? Ça va et toi? Bah, c'est comment? T'avais disparu ou quoi? Non, j'espère que tu vas bien, nous ça va, hein. Chaudement, mais ça va. Cabine téléphonique du futur. Ouais, je crois que c'est ça.
Contact 4253.
Hill Valley Expo, where the future is coming today. This is Techni News of Progress. To whom am I speaking?
Ça va, avec la chaleur et le taf, je suis cuit. J'imagine, Sully. J'imagine. Courage, hein, les gars. Là, les prochains jours, ça va... Il va faire chaud, hein. Vraiment, courage. J'espère que ça va. Hein. Mais c'est vrai que la chaleur, là, elle envoie.
Hi, Trixie. It's me, Michael.
Oh, hi. What can I do for you?
Oh, nothing. I was just checking out this snazzy phone.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Conversation terminated.
En fait, je dois faire quoi exactement? Parce que ça va 2 minutes, hein. Appelle Edna depuis la cabine téléphonique. Là. Alors, attendez. Bah, du coup, comme tu peux le voir, on est sur Retour vers le futur, c'est le dernier épisode. Un peu galère celui-ci, mais sinon ça va. Et du coup, demain, je sais pas si tu seras là, Soli, on sera sur 007. First Light. Ouais, ok. Il y a un truc que j'ai du mal à faire.
Phone conversations will be completed in the privacy of the personal phone helmet.
Please recite the phone number you wish to dial, or say hang up to terminate your phone helmet experience.
Klondike 4253.
Hill Valley Expo, Techni speaking. Who's this?
Alors les assassins, on a fait que le 2. On a fait que le 2, je voulais pas faire Brotherhood juste avant James Bond, on l'aurait pas fini à temps. Autant Brotherhood il est plus court que le 2, mais j'ai pas voulu le rusher, tu vois. Donc là j'ai fait, on est allé sur Retour vers le futur. Les épisodes ils sont bien longs, donc ça nous permet de patienter. Le jeu est cool, mais il y a des petits trucs, c'est un peu galère. Tu sens que c'était l'un des premiers jeux de Telltale. Mais sinon ça va. Et là après ce jeu là c'est le dernier épisode. Demain on sera sur 007.
This is Carl Sagan.
Ooh, the mysterious Mr. Sagan. What do you want?
Can you put Edna Strickland on the phone for me?
Sure thing, Mr. Sagan. Hey, Strickland! Somebody actually wants to talk to you.
Mr. Sagan, I didn't expect to hear from you again till after the expo.
You didn't?
Yes, wasn't that part of our plan?
Yes, our plan. How about that plan?
Ouais, je suis en train de la piéger là. Donc voilà, Sully. Si t'es là demain, 007 Day One, comme j'ai pu vous le dire depuis longtemps.
I'm a little unclear on the details of our plan.
Unclear? But it's your plan.
I mean, I'm worried that you're a little unclear on the details.
What details? All I'm supposed to do is use my poll with Detective Parker to get Emmett's demonstration cancelled while you keep Emmett distracted.
Merci.
You are keeping him distracted, aren't you?
Oh yes, he's a
Il y a
very
l'enregistrement, les gars.
distractible young man.
That's what I keep telling everyone.
Il y a l'enregistrement. Ouais, ça fait plaisir, ça fait plaisir. Non, parce que l'autre jour, j'étais en train de me poser la question que ce lit, qu'il avait disparu. Mais oui, je sais les gars, le taf, tout ça, je sais très très bien. Je connais très très bien. C'est pas évident, surtout avec la chaleur, c'est vrai que c'est pas évident.
I seem to have momentarily lost track of Emmett. Do you have any idea where I might find him?
You lost him? You were supposed to keep him distracted.
Oh, I have been. He's just wandered off.
Well, go look for him. I've got my hands full with Parker.
Why are you saying all those terrible things about Emmett's friend?
Young comrade Smirnov, you were the one who told me about his vile deeds.
Ok.
Regarding, you know what?
You know what?
The little matter we were whispering about yesterday.
Oh, that! As a matter of fact, I'm glad you brought it up. I was thinking, wouldn't it be a good idea
J'espère que la plante, elle enregistre tout. Hein.
Yakov Smirnov?
Pin what on him exactly?
You know, it! Oh, I get it. You're still sore about going to jail. That was the dog's fault. If he hadn't come galumping up to me right after I started the fire, I could have gotten clean away, and I never would have had to divert suspicion to you.
She's the speakeasy arsonist.
Carl? Is somebody with you?
D'accord.
It's just you and me.
Edna, elle est mauvaise.
I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them. Every night they'd open up their doors serving illegal drinks and loose women, flaunting their depravity to the world, and the authorities did nothing. So I did what any right-thinking, rock-willed woman would do. I took action. Oh, and such a gorgeous action.
Elle
it
est
was
en train de
too.
tout balancer.
The fires were so beautiful. The alcohol made them go up in such pretty blue flames. Where was I?
You were explaining why you burned down the speakeasies.
Yes, Did you find my answer to your liking?
It was very revealing. Hang up.
What?
Conversation terminated.
Jeez, Edna was always a loon. I hope that
Oui, elle a
confession's
toujours
good
été
enough for
cinglée.
Parker.
Putain, elle a tout déballé là pour le coup. Voilà.
Next up on our roster, a man who saw the possibilities in pond scum. Welcome, Ernest Philpott.
C'est un délire. Elle en parlait, elle a dit la beauté du feu, etc. Waouh. Vas-y, reprends, récupère ça. Marty. Allez, joue.
You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
I think a lot of people are going to be interested in that answer.
Alors, là, du coup, j'imagine que avoir un plan jusqu'au bout est essentiel à sa réussite. Attends un peu que les autorités entendent la confession d'Edna. Utilise les fleurs avec Parker pour lui faire écouter la confession d'Edna.
Oh, hello, Smirnoff.
Hey, Danny, could I have a word with you?
Comrade Smirnoff, come to turn yourself in?
T'inquiète pas, toi. T'inquiète pas, va.
Private.
With pleasure.
You know how you said you'd defy Edna if I could dig up some dirt on her?
Yeah? You got some?
Edna's the speakeasy arsonist.
That's an interesting theory.
It's the truth. I heard her confess.
Well, I didn't hear it, so I'm afraid it's your word against hers. And no offense, but her word carries a little more weight around here than yours does.
Mais tu peux pas lui faire écouter, je comprends pas là.
Thanks.
Ah mais
I'll
oui,
be
d'accord,
back.
ok.
Well, I hope so. You've got to get this albatross off my neck.
C'est sûr que
Well,
si je
did you
m'équipe
put
pas
the
du
screws
micro,
to
les
it?
gars,
Did
ça va
he
être compliqué.
confess?
Hein.
Thank you, Ernest. Do be sure to drop by his booth and sample
Ouais,
an
Ulrich,
algae cake.
j'avais zappé. Bah tu vois, ce système il m'énerve. Faut toujours y penser.
I will be back later
C'est pas intuitif,
to highlight
c'est ce que je
another
disais,
of
tu
our
vois.
fine exhibitors. See you soon.
Well, speak of the devil.
Hey, Danny.
Do you mind, comrade? We're busy trying to protect the expo from the likes of you.
This'll only take a minute.
Our plant recorder. It's not a good idea to steal police property, you know.
Listen.
You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them. Detective Parker, surely you're not going to believe this crudely manufactured forgery of a recording.
I'm not sure what to believe, ma'am. But based on this crudely manufactured forgery, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to come down to the station to answer a few questions about your whereabouts on the night of the Speakeasy fires.
Oh, very well. Heavens, what's that?
Ah ouais, elle a craqué,
You know,
ça y est, c'est
one
bon.
of these days I should really stop falling for that.
Hey, does this mean that the barricades can come down from Emmett's booth? Let's take that as a yes. I've got to get Emmett out of that glass house.
You. Mais elle est vraiment folle, Edna. Hein. Alors, attendez. Tu pourrais trouver la maison de verre. Très révélatrice. Ok, mais elle est où?
Hey, Emmett, come out of there. Don't listen to him.
C'est vraiment n'importe quoi cet
Perfect.
épisode, ça part en couille. Hein.
Welcome to the Atlas House of Glass, the future of domestic life.
Okay, Emmett, let's get you out of here. Emmett! Emmett, don't listen to him. He's crazy.
I'm still not sure about this business proposal, Mr. Sagan.
Let me explain it again.
Atlas Glass, unbreakable and
Le verre Atlas est incassable et insonorisé.
Soundproof glass. Great.
Our living space can be configured to meet the needs of any family. Need a private study? Simply slide the walls in, or slide them out again to create a spacious banquet hall.
J'observe à travers la vitre au sol comment les murs se croisent.
Emmett, get out of this place and back to your booth. You're gonna miss the demo. Come on, Emmett, look up here.
C'est ce que j'étais en train de me dire. C'est vrai. Mais les gars. Oh là là, il est devenu. Mais c'est n'importe quoi. C'est depuis l'espace-temps bah, son espace-temps de merde là, lui là. Que il fait des dingueries lui.
Something's blocking it.
C'est peut-être ça. Ouais, je crois que c'est ça.
Emmett? Where'd you take him now, Doc?
The next exhibitor on our list is Officer Danny Parker of the Hill Valley Police Force. Officer Parker is going to demonstrate a few of the many marvelous tools that our boys in blue will soon have at their disposal. The criminal element has truly met his match today. Officer Parker? It seems our next exhibitor is unavoidably detained, but I'm sure his presentation would have been both enlightening and exciting. How about a round of applause just for the heck of it?
Bon. Il a endormi le Emmett du futur, il a endormi Emmett du passé. Le citoyen Brown a-t-il caché Emmett? Quelle serait la cachette idéale pour toi? Il y a un imposteur à l'expo. Par le plongeur. Ouais, j'ai vu qu'il était bizarre le plongeur.
Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for a tall, thin, older gentleman. He might have been with a tall, thin, younger gentleman.
I know just who you're talking about. Hey, just left, not a minute ago. If you hurry,
C'est
you
lui.
might catch.
Il a pas le même accent que tout à l'heure.
Take off your helmet.
I prefer to leave it on. The inland air is difficult on my sinuses.
I know you're in there, Doc.
Doc? Yes, I am a doctor of marine biology, but I fail to understand what you're...
Quit fooling around, Doc. What have you done with
Stop! Help! I'm being attacked!
Michael! What are you doing? You can't assault the exhibitors!
You don't understand. He's kidnapped Emmett.
The boy's obviously confused.
I'll say he
Doc,
is.
il a vraiment brillé.
You want I should toss him out on his ear?
That won't be necessary. Do you know who that is? That's Jacques Duteau of the Oceanic Institute.
No, it's not. It's...
c'est pas Jacques
Please
Duteau,
keep
là.
it down. The Expo went through a lot of trouble and expense to secure Professor Duteau. We can't afford to antagonize him.
But
if you've got a complaint against him, we can straighten it out after the show. But if you make another scene like that, I'm afraid I'm gonna have you expelled from the hall.
Where'd you stash Emmett? In the diving bell?
It's called a bathysphere.
Aha! So Emmett is in the bathysphere.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Professor Duteau, huh?
At your service.
I think I'm gonna take a closer look at that bathysphere.
Not without a ticket, I'm afraid, sir.
Hey! Is this guy trying to bum a free ride?
No.
See that you don't. Feels good to be on the right side of the law.
You're not gonna get away with this, you know.
As they say in my country, que sera, sera.
C'est vraiment devenu un antagoniste là. Ok.
Here's my ticket. I want to see inside that bathysphere.
I don't think so.
What do you mean? I've got a ticket. You have to honor my ticket.
It's the wrong kind of ticket. Sorry.
Oh, give me a break.
Comment je vais faire? Se faire passer pour un exposant, kidnapper un et le retenir contre sa volonté, c'est mal, mais refuser le ticket d'un client est... mérite qu'on se plaigne. Oh merde, excusez-moi. Il faut mettre les responsables de l'exposition au courant. On va dire à Arthur que le plongeur a refusé de prendre ton ticket.
Hey, Artie, what do you think? Quite a setup, huh?
The expo? Sure, but I was wondering. This ticket should get me into any exhibit on the floor, right?
Sure, that's a P ticket.
Well, the guy at the aquarium is refusing to honor it.
There must be some mistake. Come on, let's straighten this out. Professor Duteau, this young man claims you refused to take his ticket.
Not at all. I am only too happy to take his ticket. Please, climb the ladder, and I will raise the bathysphere.
Attention, Doc, il est malin. Hein.
Mon Dieu, what is the matter? The gears, they must have become stuck. I am afraid I cannot raise the bathysphere at this moment.
What a shame.
Yes, it is. Well, I will work on the problem. Perhaps if you come back later.
Il fait genre, il parle français.
Come down. Step back! You're crimping the hose.
What does it matter if there's nobody in the bathysphere?
It's very bad form.
Oh, sorry.
Hiya, folks. It's me, Techne, Muse of Progress, gracing you once again with my presence. And speaking of presents, what better gift could Hill Valley offer the world than this magnificent science and technology exhibit, hey, folks? If you haven't done so already, I urge each and every one of you to take a peek at Furnishings of the Future, right here in our main hall. Tickets are available from me, Techne, at our information desk.
Seigneur que le grand-père de Mario. Ouais, c'est clair. C'est clair. C'est clair. Qu'est-ce que je dois faire exactement? Le citoyen Brown n'a pas forcément grand intérêt à protéger ceux d'Emmet, mais pas de là à souhaiter qu'il arrive malheur à son jeune alter ego. Marty ne ferait jamais de mal à Emmet, c'est sûr, mais est-ce que le citoyen Brown le sait? Ok.
Step back! You're crimping the hose!
On va rester?
What does it matter if there's nobody in the bathysphere?
It's very bad form.
Oh, sorry.
Step off the hose!
Eh ben alors?
Raise the bathysphere, Doc. Hey! I'm just gonna keep holding this air tube closed until you raise the bathysphere.
I wish you wouldn't.
Why not? There's nobody in the bathysphere, right? Emmett gets no air until you raise the bathysphere.
Emmett? Who?
Emmett, you. You ready to drop the act now, Jacques Duteau, a.k.a. Carl Sagan, a.k.a.
No!
You know what happens when the air runs out, to both of you.
I command you uncrimp that hose!
Funny, you'd think it was you who was running out of air, not the guy in the bathysphere.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's as if you two were connected somehow.
Step off the hose!
Raise the bathysphere, Doc.
Ouais, grave.
I won't do it!
Mais vraiment. Hein.
Neither will I.
Pas d'autres indices. Voilà, fallait insister.
So throughout the years, they have become unstuck.
There, see? It was just a malfunction after all.
Let's get you out of there.
Emmett Brown? Then it was true.
Ouais, il a vraiment craqué, Doc.
Hey, you.
Hey, he just took that guy's wallet. I think he took his wallet.
Oh, remind me not to become an oceanographer. I guess I must have a touch of claustrophobia. Never should have gone in there.
Well, we've all got problems. Now, you'd better get back to your booth
Funny
before...
thing is, I don't even remember going in there. Last thing I recall, I was in the glass house talking to Carl Sagan. Did you know he's really a scientist?
I'd heard. What did he say to you?
Oh, he had some sort of spur-of-the-moment business proposition. It was all very rush. I never got the details. It would have meant leaving before the expo was over, so I told him that... Say, where'd he go? Do you know?
Carl Sagan? He had to leave. One of his experiments blew up on him.
Oh, I know how that is.
Greetings and salutations to all our honored guests. I am Techne, Muse of Progress, and it is my pleasant task once again to highlight one of the great minds who is hard at work building a better tomorrow.
I think that's me. I'm next on the roster.
But are you ready?
No, I don't have a choice. Did you bring the static accumulator?
Oh, right. Here you go.
Great. Come on, let's get up there.
And who knows? One of this kid's gizmos just might take off and change the life of everybody in town. Could it be the very thing he's brought to share with us today?
That ought to do it. Are the block bearings all in the raised position?
Block bearings. Raised position. Check.
Then it looks like all systems are go. Wish me luck.
Don't have to.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Emmett Brown!
Objection, Your Honor! I hereby demand that the scientific demonstration of one Emmett Lathrop Brown be terminated and forfeit by reason of insanity. I declare him to be in contempt of me, his father. Where is he? Hand him over this instant!
Merde.
Emmett, are you up there?
Ok. Après un jeu dans le même genre, tu as King Quest qui est chill et sympa. C'est un jeu interactif, à choix interactif, Ulrich? Ça parle de quoi? Emmett et son père ont vraiment besoin d'un bon médiateur familial. Son père ont plus de choses en commun qu'ils ne le croient, mais ils ne s'en rendront pas compte si tu ne le leur fais pas remarquer. Ouais, faudrait que je vois le délire, ça peut être intéressant. Moi j'aime bien de base les choix interactifs, les jeux à choix interactifs, etc. où il y a des bonnes petites ambiances chill. Là on avait fait récemment WoW de 96, WoW de 96, Route 96, c'était pas mal, hein. J'ai bien aimé le délire. Spécial mais j'ai bien aimé. J'ai fini Outlast 2 la semaine dernière, le nombre de bons que j'ai fait. J'ai cru que j'allais mourir. Les Outlast ils font flipper ce lien. Ils font flipper de ouf. En tout cas bravo pour l'avoir fini ce lien. Les Outlast c'est prévu aussi sur la chaîne, ça va être cool. Il y a plein de jeux de mots et c'est sur l'histoire d'un aventurier qui va devenir roi. D'accord, ok. C'est un ancien jeu du coup.
You don't think you can shelter him?
Maybe Emmett would come out from wherever it is he's hiding if you tried the reasonable approach.
This is the reasonable approach.
Don't antagonize him.
Well, if you're not going to say anything...
So he is up there with you?
Thanks a lot.
Son, I order you to come down from there this second.
Ok, ouais, à peu près pareil que celui-ci, enfin, j'imagine. J'aimerais bien faire le 3, je sais pas s'il est bien... Bah, de ce que je sais, le 3 Outlast Trial, c'est multijoueur. Et en fait, c'est des missions multijoueurs, apparemment, c'est des missions qui durent assez longtemps et... Je sais pas, je crois qu'il y a tout un tas de pièges, c'est un délire un peu à l'assaut, tu dois... J'en sais pas plus. J'ai Trials, mais je l'ai jamais testé. Je l'ai dans ma bibliothèque, mais je l'ai jamais testé. Et voilà quoi. Le père d'Emmett est tellement beaucoup. Alors attends.
Emmett, I'm not talking to him.
Beaucoup plus fluide.
There's no point.
D'accord.
Just go deal with them.
Excusez-moi les gars, je me
That's what they said to
sur
Custer.
ça vite fait.
So, what's your plan?
I just stand here like this indefinitely. After a few centuries, the process of petrification will set in, and that'll be that.
Okay, that is a plan.
Mais je sais que c'est surtout multijoueur Outlast Trials.
Maybe he'll give you a fair chance to explain yourself. He is a judge after all.
Yes, a judge who's already passed sentence. He won't listen to me.
Il me semble qu'il n'y a pas réellement de scénario comme le 1 et le 2.
I'll be right back.
Fear! I want to speak to my son!
Emmett's not ready to talk to you directly.
I suppose you're his mouthpiece?
I guess so, yeah. You can't talk him out of it. His mind is made up.
So, if talking won't work, there's always thrashing.
He says it's no use talking to you. You never listen?
That only shows how pig-headed he is. Of course I'll listen. If he can justify his craziness, I'll be only too happy to indulge it.
Stay right there.
I'm not going anywhere. You dare to disobey a direct order?
Emmett.
I'm not talking to him. There's no point.
You heard him. He said he'll listen to you.
Well...
At least give it a shot.
Il me semble que non, Sully. Mais je prends des pincettes là dans les infos que je te donne. Mais il n'y a pas d'histoire solo comme le 1 et le 2, il me semble pas.
You don't know what it's like to be young. You don't know what it's like to have dreams, have ambitions so great and so powerful that they've got a life of their own. And it's all you can do to hang on for dear life while they gallop on.
Parlez-vous, parlez-vous.
This is America, Pop. And in America, a person doesn't have to do what his father did. Isn't that why you came to America? To live where there wouldn't be so many rules? Well, we talked. Are you happy?
Non, pas vraiment, non. Tu peux jouer solo, mais il n'y a pas d'histoire solo, Sully. Il peut jouer solo, mais il n'y a pas de scénario solo comme le 1, le DLC et le 2. Le 1, le DLC du 1 et le 2.
Please, you gotta get out of Emmett's way.
I have yet to hear
Parce que le Trials a été pensé pour multijoueur.
Reason why.
Emmett's just
stubborn, willful, single-minded, incorrigible, and obsessed.
Okay, but if you look at it from the right angle, those traits are kinda good.
That may be your angle, Sonny, but I'm not so sure it's the right one. Make no mistake, those are traits that lead to trouble. He gets them from his mother.
See, Your Honor, it's just that this demo is so important to Emmett.
A childish kerfuffle. He'll forget all about it in 2 weeks' time.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Salut Silacat. Ok, donc il y a une histoire solo, mais on part du principe déjà que dans le 1 et le 2, elles sont assez courtes. Est-ce qu'elle est encore plus courte que les précédents? Parce qu'il y a des scènes mythiques dans le 1 et le 2 aussi, mais surtout le 1. Tu vois ce que je veux dire, Sila?
Look, Your Honor, you don't see it, but there's an awful lot riding on Emmett's demonstration.
All the more reason why I've got to put a stop to it. Look me in the eyes, young man. I expect you know my son pretty well by now. Do you seriously think his exhibition is going to be a success?
Sure, sure it will.
Ha! You know as well as I how it'll end. Disaster!
Maybe, maybe not, but even if it does, I mean, isn't Emmett entitled to make a few mistakes?
Emmett has exceeded his quota for one lifetime. It's my job as his father to see to it there are no more mistakes.
Oui, c'est encore plus court, mais c'est un jeu basé surtout sur le multi. Ouais, exactement. Ce que je viens de dire. Donc tu peux faire durer le jeu autant que tu veux, mais l'histoire solo est secondaire, si on peut dire. Ouais, du coup, ils ont vraiment placé le côté multijoueur en premier dans... C'est ce que j'avais vu à l'époque, dans Trials. Par contre, j'ai vu qu'en multi, ça a l'air assez fun. Mais oui, c'est pas solo comme le 1 et le 2. D'ailleurs, je pense qu'il y aura une suite.
Emmett's just trying to make a name for himself. Maybe things were different when you were a kid, but nowadays you gotta take chances.
What do you know about taking
Merci pour les infos d'ailleurs, Sila, merci à toi.
Try moving to a strange country where you don't speak the language. There's only $2 to your name.
You?
Oui, j'imagine.
You socks, me.
Beaucoup de
And
mises à
I
jour.
made out all right, too.
Merci beaucoup, c'est gentil.
How'd your dad feel about it at the time?
Papa? He was fit to be tied. He called me a disobedient little...
Bah tu reproduis le même schéma avec ton fils. Eh ouais. Eh oui.
So your father didn't approve of you coming to America?
Well, Papa never really understood the younger generation. He came around a bit in the end, but by then it was too late to. Tell him I'll listen to him. I want to listen to him. If he wants to talk.
Et ben voilà.
Emmett, here to play peacemaker again, Pollyanna?
Deep down, he's just worried about you hurting yourself.
No amount of physical pain could equal the pain he's already inflicted to my spirit.
He says you get your stubbornness from your mother.
Well, that's the limit. He's not satisfied with insulting me. He's got to drag my mother through the dirt, too. Mother isn't at all like me. She's gentle and sweet and endlessly patient. If anything, I'm more like... Oh, skip it.
You were starting to say that you're like...
Skip it.
Can it be that you and your dad?
No, next subject.
Emmett, stop being a dope. You've got your pride, okay, I get it. And so does he, but what's the harm in trying to make peace with the guy? He's your family, and family's important. Sometimes it's, well, even more important than we realize.
May I come up?
Oh, les négociations, putain.
So, you think my new invention is a disaster waiting to happen?
Yes, I do. And I'm here to say, if any son of mine is going to make of himself a public disaster,
On verra Ulrich.
I insist on being there to support him.
Pop! You're gonna change your tune once you see this baby go airborne. You see, the force field generated by the static accumulator... Marty, give Trixie the signal. We're ready for liftoff.
Oh, good. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for bearing with us through that unavoidable delay. And now the Hill Valley Expo is pleased as punch to present Mr. Emmett Brown and his electrokinetic levitator.
The future is coming today.
Allez, Emmett. Ils ont monté à fond. J'en peux plus. Qu'est-ce qu'elle a fait de non encore?
Hey, stop! Get back here!
Elle a volé la DeLorean. Mais elle est cinglée celle-là. Putain, en plus elle faisait des drifts au calme.
I thought I could change her. Things could be different.
On t'a dit, regardez.
Come on, we gotta find a way to stop her before...
Don't come any closer.
Putain, elle se croit dans GTA ou quoi?
Go away!
Ah ouais, d'accord. Ah ouais, d'accord, je vois.
Oh my god, Doc! Say something.
Chromium, lithium, potassium, iridium, titanium.
C'est problématique, c'est dépassant.
Okay, I'll get help.
Newspaper.
What? You mean... Gonna get you to a hospital, Doc. You're gonna be okay.
Ouais, grave.
Yes.
Mais pourquoi elle a volé la DeLorean?
I think I am going to be okay, Marty.
No, come on, Doc. Doc, don't do this. Don't go.
Putain, mais vraiment une cinglée. Hein.
Doc, come back. Doc?
Marty, have you been out here the whole time?
Emmett, is it over already?
Oh, it's over all right. You missed a very wild party. I'm afraid I've been banned from the expo for the next 50 years. And if I were you,
Elle est vraiment cinglée par contre.
At least not until all the broken glass is swept up. Oh, what was I thinking? Naturally, the ionic wind generated by an electromagnet of that size will play havoc with a merely mechanical steering mechanism. We need a much more advanced control system. I wonder if we could find a way to translate the body's own gravitational field into electrokinetic force. One might be able to direct the ionic current simply by shifting one's weight. Oh, great Scott, that's it!
Ça sent la fin un petit peu, non? La coupe de cheveux. Super Saiyan 1.
You're not discouraged?
Discouraged? By what? You mean what happened in there? Oh, that was a learning experience. The way I see it, it's those little mistakes along the way that advance us along the pathway of knowledge. Come on, there's no time to lose. Let's get back to the lab and... I'm sorry, is something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
You don't sound fine.
Don't worry about it. It's got nothing to do with you.
Si, un peu quand même.
What?
You're a complete mystery to me, Marty. Where you come from, what you're doing here. But there's one thing I do know. Whatever it is, it does have something to do with me.
Please, Emmett, don't ask
What's
any...
this? Come on, let me see. I deserve an explanation.
On va...
Okay, here
on va
goes.
tenter, hein.
What's that?
An explanation. You've got to promise me. Don't look at it until you get the key to the city.
Huh?
Emmett!
Just promise.
Emmett, where are you, my son?
I'll be right there, Pop. Key to the city? I don't understand.
And you can't understand. Not for a long time. It would do irreparable damage to something. Just say you promise.
Okay, I promise. Wait, I will see you again, right?
I guarantee it.
Si tu savais.
It worked.
Ah?
So, you were the same Marty. Funny how memory can play tricks on a person. I remembered you being much taller.
How was the ceremony?
Long.
Grave.
You've got a theatrical way of sending messages.
Ah, d'accord, ok, ouais, je vois.
Only way I could do it without messing up your timeline.
Very clever. But what are you doing in 1931?
I came to rescue you.
Teenage me?
No, you. But then teenage you got mixed up in it. See, you were in jail and...
Never mind, it's better I don't know. Let's just get back to 1986. That is, unless your presence has caused any other time anomalies.
Me? Nah, no.
Je préfère cette coupe largement.
I'm still a little confused about my... Where is he? Where's that no-good son of mine?
He's not worthy of the McFly name. You see my Artie anywhere?
Artie McFly?
That's the one. Just got a call from Melvin at the city records office. He tells me the dad-blamed fool's gone and got himself hitched to a Canadian floozy. Can you believe it?
Hitched?
Married. I swear, that boy's gonna put his papa in an early grave.
So that's how she got her job back. Ah, he's married the wrong grandma. I mean, Trixie's not my grandma. And if she's not my grandma, I'm not me. Wait, that was great-grandpa Willie. I met him when he was a baby. He peed on me. Holy crap, Doc, I'm gonna disappear again.
Calm down, Marty. You seem reasonably solid right now. Whatever the problem is, I'm sure we can undo it with the help of...
That car!
Oh, great.
How the hell did she get back here?
She?
You? You're not Edna. What's going on here? Is this some plot to put me in the nut house?
No, it's all very simple, Danny.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Tell me, did I or did I not just chase Edna Strickland off in this car?
Not this exact car, but a car just like it.
A car with a nasty habit of disappearing into thin air?
Well...
Wait, Edna Strickland just disappeared in the DeLorean?
Putain, elle a remonté
That's
le
what
temps,
you
Edna.
call it. It made a loud noise, and then wham! Nothing!
Ou elle allait dans le futur.
Scott! Marty, do you have any notion what date she might
Oh,
have
c'est une
jumped to?
galère
None at
celle-là,
all,
mais
Doc.
vraiment.
See, that DeLorean's time circuits are out of whack. They could jump to any date at all.
Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Let's just hope she jumped into the future. The far future. If she's jumped into the past...
You think she might mess up the time stream? Wait a minute. This is Edna. Of course she would mess up the time stream.
Guys, you mind telling me what the hell you're...
Uh-oh.
Voilà, c'est ça, voilà. Un pouvoir comme ça dans les mains d'une folle comme Edna, c'est compliqué, hein.
Did we just leave Hill Valley?
No, I believe Hill Valley just left us.
How?
Something must have happened to it. A long time ago.
Well, now you two look mighty lost. Hey, what on earth is that thing?
It's an experimental vehicle. Pay it no mind.
Look, maybe you can help us.
Eh ben dis donc. À un moment, Marty, il faut arrêter de jouer avec l'espace-temps quand on ne veut pas un retour de bâton. Mais ça, c'est clair. Mais c'est valable pour Doc et Marty, là, pour le coup. L'effet papillon qui s'en termine jamais. La boucle interminable, exactement. La morue pas fraîche, elle a effacé tout il valait. C'est pas Marty vieux, lui? Ben... J'ai plutôt l'impression, enfin... Je sais pas. Ah non, je crois pas. Alors attendez.
Looking for Hill Valley.
Well, which is it, a hill or a valley?
No, it's a town. It's a town called Hill Valley.
Hill Valley, a town?
Ouais, non, c'est le grand-père, ouais.
I think I once heard that there was a town here a long time ago. Don't know much about it, though.
Just as I suspected.
What happened in Hill Valley?
Oh, heck, I don't know. That was all before I was born.
Then whatever it was must have happened at least 45 years ago.
Nobody much cares to settle around here nowadays. My dad tried to buy a farm in this area years ago, but he got run off by Scary Mary.
Scary Mary?
Well, that's what we all call her. Lives a couple miles from here. I make a monthly drop at her place. She's a fiend for news. Takes all the papers in the county, never throws one away. Say, if there's anybody who can tell you what happened to Hill Valley, it's her.
Can you direct us to her?
It's imperative that we talk to her.
Sorry, fellas, but I'm pretty sure she won't talk to you.
Ah oui, pourquoi? On me la fait pas, lui, c'est Marty. C'est vrai qu'il ressemble quand même, hein. Mais bon, on verra. Ouais. Oh, ouais.
Why wouldn't she talk to us? The thing of it is, guys, Mary's older than dirt, but she's also a little tetched, if you catch my drift. She doesn't like strangers.
I'm sure we can handle her.
We'll be very polite. Please, we gotta see her. Well, okay, if you insist. Take a right turn just after the bridge, then follow the wheel ruts till they come to an end.
Non, je crois que
You'll
c'est
have to
marqué
go the
en vrai.
last quarter
C'est
mile
possible.
on foot. Good luck, and don't say I didn't warn you. I got a notion I'll be kicking myself for sending you up there.
La façon de parler, on dirait que c'est lui.
Can I drive?
Mary Pickford.
Wow. C'est la DeLorean, ça.
Step away from the cabin!
Pardon us for intruding, madam. We were wondering if you could tell us...
I don't talk to hooligans!
Not a very friendly sort.
Doc, that was Edna.
Edna Strickland? Impossible.
This is how she was when I first met her. I had to... Listen, just leave it to me.
Okay, you think you know how to handle her. Just remember, we need to know what happened to Hill Valley, and just as importantly, the precise time when it happened.
Pas mal à dire sur aujourd'hui. Explique à Edna que tu lui as déjà parlé aujourd'hui. Et du coup, il faut que je repasse par là.
Hey, Miss Strick.
Who are you?
Yakov Smirnov?
That's a foolish name, and I make it a rule not to talk to strangers with foolish names.
But we're not strangers.
How do I know you?
You interviewed me once, back when you were young.
Listen, Sonny, I'm an easygoing woman, but I got a few rules I live by. And rule number 1 is, I never, ever talk about the past! Or the future, neither. I don't talk about any day but today.
I guess that didn't go so well.
Of course she doesn't talk about the past, because there's something in her past she's trying to forget. But we're gonna pry it out of her. Go ahead, knock on the door again.
Ouais, sauf que j'ai pas le temps d'atterrir à la porte là.
An old saloon sign. Cool. Too bad it's all burnt.
T'as des alertes qu'elle a?
What?
It's me again, your old friend.
How do I know you?
I saved your life once, a long time ago, remember? Kit Tannen had you tied up.
How many times I gotta tell ya I don't talk about any time but today?
We spent the day together.
We did? Where?
At the expo.
That's crazy. I've been here all... What day is it?
Tuesday, October 13th, 1931.
October 13th, 1931. October 13th. Something funny about that date. What are you here for?
Elle a dit qu'elle parle pas du passé.
I brought something for you.
What is it?
On va essayer de
Let
pas trop
me
la
see.
titiller.
I brought you him.
Him? Who him? Him who?
Sure, you remember him. Carl Sagan, the guy you framed as the speakeasy arsonist.
Speakeasy? Arson? That's complete gibberish, Sonny. Whatever you're talking about's got nothing to do with me. I never involve myself in such criminal shenanigans. Still, his features remind me of someone.
Look hard. Don't tell me you don't recognize your own boyfriend.
My boyfriend?
Yeah, he's all grown up.
Come closer, fella.
Marty, what am I supposed to do?
Trust me, Doc. Just go with it.
Attention, hein, c'est une folle du bus. Hein.
It can't be. Emmett!
Yes, Edna. It's me.
It is. It's October 13th, 1931. Oh, and you are Emmett. Emmett. How did I get so turned around? Have I been dreaming? Or stay there.
Ah, ça l'a traumatisé, je crois que la balade en DeLorean. Hein.
Memory syndrome. Once the mental dam is broken, the subject is immediately plunged into the midst of the very scene.
Ah ouais, elle a pas l'habitude.
To forget.
Je suis mort de rire. Tu nous as pété les viands depuis plus de 70 ans et pas dans l'ordre normal.
Darling, you've come back. Of course I knew you would. An intelligent boy like you wouldn't be one to throw away true love all because of a silly quarrel. I've already forgotten about last night's little tiff. I trust you've done the same?
Of course I have.
Of course I have. What?
Schnookums.
Schnookums.
You're sweet. But you're still keeping company with this Smirnoff character. I insist you drop him. He's a bad influence. And you've got to stop working on that dangerous electrokinetic... What's this?
Okay.
I suppose now you're miffed with me for forcing Detective Parker to close your booth down. Bitter medicine for you, I know, but I had to do it. And Parker had no choice but to obey my orders. He knows that my opinion carries a lot of weight in Hill Valley, and he'd never... Parker would never... Oh...
What is it?
I don't know. Something about Detective Parker. Something that happened to me on October 13th. What could it be?
Ah oui, il était en train de la poursuivre.
Can you jog her memory? If we can keep her mind in the past, we may get the full story of Hill Valley's premature destruction.
Justement, raison de plus de la... Il faut cochon avant qu'elle essaie de galoche Doc dans les... Bah après on va essayer de la comprendre, mais oui, Edna elle est un peu... Elle est un peu... Elle est un peu siphonnée. Hein. Alors attendez.
Here's something that'll make you remember.
Remember what? I don't like to remember. Who are you? What are you doing in my yard, you hooligan?
No, Edna. No yard.
What?
This is Emmett speaking. It's October 13th, 1931.
Yes.
And something's about to happen.
Oh, yes, something big. But what?
Better not talk to her directly. It'll break the spell.
Ok.
I don't think so. Help me figure something out.
Yes?
Alors
I'll
attendez, je
figure
regarde les
something
indices.
I'm sure you will.
Edna essaie de se souvenir d'un traumatisme déclenché par l'agent Parker. Toi, tu sais de quoi il s'agit, non? Edna a besoin de quelque chose qui lui rappelle le moment où elle a été démasquée et arrêtée pour avoir incendié le bar clandestin. Fais écouter ses propres aveux à Edna. Ah, j'ai encore la plante? Ok.
Maybe not.
You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them.
No! Turn it off, you imbecile! If Parker hears that, he'll... Officer, I can explain. It was a trick. I was framed. Oh! He's after me! Ha! He'll never catch me in this souped-up car
c'est
of
plus
the
sérieux
future.
qu'il n'est pas.
Passes. I can't shake him. Well, no use in holding back now. Let's see what this baby can do. And here it comes.
Yes?
Here what comes?
I don't know. Something really unexpected is supposed to happen right about now, but I'm not sure what.
Elle roule vite, ouais.
Oh, come to think of it, how can I be expecting something unexpected? Oh, what's going on?
Quick, Marty. We've got to find a way to push the story along before she snaps out of her reverie.
Ah, son cerveau, il s'est barré. Hein. Qui déclenche le système d'alarme d'Edna pour simuler un saut temporel. Le système d'alarme, ok.
Here they come! The lights! I'm being transported!
Where?
Back! Back
Évidemment.
to the past!
What do you see?
Hill Valley! But it's all different. It's so small and primitive. Heavens! Can it be? It is!
Is what?
Grandfather! Big as life!
Marshal James Strickland came to Hill Valley in 1869, shot by...
I know, Doc. We met him in 1885. Remember?
No! I must be mistaken. Grandfather didn't look like that. That man is an imposter! I'm not even sure it is a man! This is all very confusing. Where am I? Why am I thinking about the past? Get off my lawn, you kids!
Better find a way to bring back Marshal Strickland quick. We've got to bring this story to a climax.
Ouais, c'est vraiment devenu une folle du bus pour le coup. Ouais, mais vraiment, vraiment, je crois qu'elle est pas toute seule dans sa tête. Par contre, j'accepte pas l'état de la voiture parce que la carrosserie était en acier inox, donc pas possible que ça rouille. Ah bah comme quoi, il y a une première atout, Whiplash. Hein. Ah ouais, putain. Bon, quoi d'autre? Edna va revivre son arrivée au 19e siècle si elle parvient à revoir son grand-père. À quoi ressemblait Marshall Strickland? Regarder par la fenêtre te rafraîchira la mémoire. Le cactus ressemblera davantage à Marshall Strickland avec une serpillière et un chapeau sur la tête. On a déjà joué une serpillière là-bas.
I'm guessing this mop doesn't get much use.
Mais oui, ouais, Flash, après il y a des incohérences, clairement.
This hat doesn't frame her face very well.
Ok.
Looks like a Strickland to me.
Like my little brother, perhaps, but not like my grandfather. Grandfather was much more shaggy.
C'est de famille en famille alors.
Nice fit. Looks like a Strickland to me.
Like my little brother, perhaps, but not like my grandfather. Grandfather was much more shaggy. Oh, grandfather, how well you look. How well everything looks.
How does everything look? Tell me.
It's a bit rustic, to be sure, but all the buildings are so sturdy and well kept. And the young people of Hill Valley, they're so virtuous and upright. So unlike the degenerate specimens from the 20th century. And I know the reason why.
Why?
They haven't yet fallen prey to the vices of booze and debauchery. They are still in a state of innocence. I think I could learn to like living here. But who's this?
Who?
This big lout swaggering up the street, lips curled in an insolent sneer. He's a newcomer to Hill Valley. Beauregard. Beauregard...
Tannen.
Yes!
Good guess.
Look at him. Acting like a big shot. Throwing his money around. Stolen money, no doubt. Why can't they see through him? The two-bit phony! And now his plan becomes clear. He's bought a plot of land in town. He's going to put up a
what?
I don't know. It's something I don't like. Something evil.
This is the key to our mystery. We've got to get her memory back in the groove.
C'est ce qu'on fait depuis tout à l'heure. C'est ce qu'on fait. Pas d'alcool. Faites attention sur certains mots par contre les gars au niveau du chat. Hein. Là on a quoi? Edna s'est opposée au projet de construction de Beauregard Tannen. Quel type d'établissement déteste-t-elle le plus au monde? N'importe quel vendeur te le dira, un bon logo c'est la clé du succès. Accroche l'enseigne de Saloon sur les toilettes. Ok, je crois que je l'ai ramassé tout à l'heure.
Talk about a watering hole.
A saloon? In Hill Valley? Oh, he can't do that! Grandpa, you can't let him do it! You can't let that snake ruin paradise! Well, if they're all too blind to stop him, I'll just have to take the law into my own hands. I'll make sure this sinful establishment never opens its doors. I don't know what I'll do, but I'll do something. Something very conclusive.
Ok, tu vas faire quoi du coup? Une torche enflammée provenant du four. Ok.
I wonder what's cooking.
No, you're doing it all wrong. It'll never burn like that. First, we'll need some kerosene. Apply it liberally to the building site. No sense in being parsimonious. And now, watch.
Pardon, excusez-moi.
Isn't it beautiful? The devil's handiwork consumed by the fires of righteousness. Burn, you sucker, burn!
She was never this passionate when we were dating.
Oh.
What is it, Edna? Is it the fire?
Turn away! Don't look!
It's not staying in the saloon, is it? It's spreading to the other buildings in Hill Valley.
My intentions were pure. It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
But it did happen like this, and you've been repressing it all these years because you can't stand to admit that you're...
A hooligan! I'm a hooligan!
Did I lay it on too thick?
C'est vraiment the fault du bus.
Here's the story. Black and white and red all over.
Huh. Hill Valley destroyed by fire started
C'est elle qui avait démarré l'incendie.
July 17th, 1876.
Of course, I'm not the real criminal in this story, am I, Mr. Sagan? You set me up for a fall. You and Smirnoff. You made me steal your infernal car. You made me burn down Hill Valley. And now, by the powers invested in me by the town of Hill Valley, I hereby sentence you two criminals to... You! How much have you heard?
Enough for a month's worth of headlines in the Hayesville Herald. 2 months worth if you shoot those fellas.
I could shoot you too, you know.
But you won't, because that would be against the law. And you never break the law, right? This is your cue to skedaddle.
Right. Much obliged.
Edna, c'est l'antagoniste. Hein. C'est vraiment l'antagoniste. Hein. Attends, elle a pas effacé Hill Valley, elle a totalement... Ouais, elle a total... C'est même pas effacé, Ulrich. Elle a totalement... C'est l'incendie qu'elle a déclenché. Ça a brûlé toute la ville. Ça va vite le feu, les gars. Ça va très 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 vite. Hein.
I wonder where her DeLorean is.
We'll find it later. Right now, we've got to stop that fire. I'll go around back. You go through the front.
Got it.
Je sais pas combien de temps t'es parti, Gamouza. Je sais pas si t'as raté beaucoup ou pas. Je sais pas du tout. Ok. Donc, si on en croit les propos de cette vieille folle d'Edna, la jeune Edna va brûler le saloon. Tu vas devoir entrer dans le saloon pour empêcher Edna de brûler Hill Valley.
I think I liked it better on the outhouse.
Ouais, il faut l'arrêter.
I'd better not get too close.
Du coup, tu veux passer par où?
I'd better not get too close.
D'accord. Ouais, on a eu quelques révélations, Gamouza. Par rapport à Edna qui, finalement, elle avait brûlé toute la ville. C'est pour ça que ça avait disparu. C'est Edna, hein. C'est Edna, the antagoniste du jeu, hein, clairement. Regardez. Ah ouais, d'accord, ouais. D'accord, ouais. Elle était pas claire dès le départ, elle. Hein.
Who's there?
Edna, stop. It's just me.
Mr. Sagan, what are you doing here?
I was gonna ask you the same question, Miss Pickford.
Isn't it obvious? I'm putting an end to your den of iniquity before it starts.
I don't think so, Mary. I don't like shooting women, but no one comes between Beauregard B. Tannen and his livelihood.
Tannen, stop! You shoot her, she'll drop the torch, and this whole place will burn up. Edna, stop! If you drop that torch, he'll shoot us.
Looks like we're at something of a standoff here, Mr. Tannen.
I don't see a way out, unless somebody manages to disarm both of you at the same time.
How the hell am I supposed to do that?
Ouais, comment je suis censé faire ça? Bande de cons. Réfléchis.
Chandelier's right over their heads. That's gotta be useful somehow.
Was that a mouse?
What's the matter, Miss Pickford? Scared of a little mouse?
No, but you should be scared. Mice carry diseases. It's a fact. Look it up.
Non mais on le sentait quand même, on le sentait qu'elle avait une vraie folie. Hein. Je suis même pas plus étonné que ça que ce soit elle la vraie antagoniste. Ok, il faut les armes éthanènes et éteindre le flambeau d'Edna en même temps. C'est l'extinction de la torche qui pose problème. Il faut du liquide pour noyer la torche. Jette un baril par la fenêtre.
Don't tell me that you're not traveling through time under a pseudonym, Mr. Carl Sagan.
Quit there. Hang in there, Doc. That must be where Edna got the kerosene.
Crash, le gameplay de Hitman sur PS5, il a trop bien vieilli, ça s'adapte bien. Je me suis acheté les Hitman. Ouais, ils sont pas trop vieux, hein, surtout le 1. Hein. Ils sont pas trop vieux, non, là, le gameplay est correct, hein, il est très très correct. Je pense que même James Bond, ça y ressemblera, vu qu'encore une fois, c'est les mêmes créateurs. Mais, alors attendez.
Man, this thing is not light.
Ok. Mais oui, ça, oui.
Maybe we can come to a more peaceful.
Ah, le jeu est beau, hein. Les jeux sont beaux. Hein. Les Hitman, ils marchent bien. Ok.
Crap. It's right over his head, but I can't knock him out while Edna's still holding that torch.
Ok, est-ce que je dois faire le tour ou pas? Ok.
$100 years from now, Hill Valley will erect a statue in my honor.
If you go through it,
Not sure what that.
Putain, qu'on en finisse avec leur jeu de l'enfer là. La vérité, c'est tombé.
Not sure what that.
Je dois mettre ça où?
Not sure what that.
Ok. Mais oui, les Hitman, ouais, franchement, en plus, il y a beaucoup de contenu, hein. Il y a beaucoup de contenu hein, dans les Hitman, hein.
Why are you so?
Ok.
I can't reach it, and even if I could knock it down, Edna'd be free to torch the place. Not quite.
Putain, c'est vraiment une dinguerie, les gars.
Are you here to haul me back to...
Man, this thing is not light.
Moi j'attendrai les remakes, hein, Gamouza. Je ferai pas les anciens God of War. J'attendrai les remakes, j'ai envie de voir ce que ça donne. Et s'ils le sortiront en collector ou pas, on verra.
Not quite.
Why are you dressed like that?
I wasn't planning on visiting the 19th century today.
And I wasn't planning on shooting a couple of lunatics today. Guess life's full of surprises, ain't it?
There's gotta be something I can use to put a damper on this situation. If I don't figure out some way of dousing that flame, Edna's gonna burn down the town. I can't reach it.
C'est dommage, il y a des trucs qui sont tellement mal pensés dans ce putain de jeu. C'est vraiment dommage. Hitman, je t'avais dit hier, Gamouza, que Hitman, s'il y a un temps, au niveau de l'année, ouais, c'est prévu, avec grand plaisir. Mais faut que j'ai le temps, parce qu'il y a un planning sur les jeux, tu vois.
Man, this thing is not light.
Moi, je sais pas par où faire. Heureusement que c'est pas timé, tu veux dire, Ulrich.
What kind of odds would you give me that I can disarm you?
Dolores Miskin? Cripes, it's no wonder the town went up. I could smell the kerosene from here.
Alors, attendez les gars, excusez-moi.
There's gotta be something like pickle juice. That ought to be handy for putting out torches. It's too heavy to lift.
On fait comment alors? J'ai un de merde. Ouais, il y a beaucoup de jeux, Gamouza. Mais oui, les Hitman, oui, bien sûr que c'est prévu, bien sûr, les gars. Oui, heureusement que ce n'est pas timé. Non, t'inquiète, y a pas de problème, Ulrich. En même temps, il est tard.
I wonder what's in these. Oh, stop, quiet. God.
What the hell? Oh, cow crap. There goes all my pickled pig's feet.
Pickle juice. That ought to be handy for putting out torches. It's too heavy to lift.
Comment je vais faire? La saumure fait un bon ignifuge, mais la vraie question serait plutôt est-ce qu'il faut amener la torche au baril ou l'inverse? Le baril sera plus utile s'il est situé juste au-dessus du cours de l'action. Charge la palette avec des sacs de sable pour la faire descendre et faire monter ainsi le baril sur les poutres. Ok. On va essayer de passer de l'autre côté. Avec grand plaisir, Gamouza. Moi, c'est avec grand plaisir. Grand plaisir. En plus, là, demain soir, on sera sur 007. Ça va être cool.
Heavy.
Oh là 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 là.
Going down.
Looks like your torch is getting a little dim there, Miss Pickford.
It's still hot enough to bring down this little bit of Gomorrah, Tannen. Why are you dressed like that?
I wasn't planning on visiting the 19th century.
Ok. Là, c'est
All right, physics.
Donc là, si je monte, normalement, de l'autre côté, c'est... Voilà, il y a le baril. Ah ouais, mais grave, White Plash, grave. Mais merci, merci Gamouza pour ton message. Alors, attendez. Est-ce que je dois repartir de l'autre côté? Non, mais vraiment, c'est... Ça, sur Walking Dead, on aurait fini cette situation depuis longtemps, les gars. Parce que c'est beaucoup plus intuitif. Là, c'est n'importe quoi, je suis honnête avec vous. Comment je fais maintenant? Ouais, Fallen, merci, ouais. Parce que franchement, ouais, c'est vrai que ça devient un calvaire après, c'est dommage. Hein. Ok.
100 years from now, Hill Valley will erect a statue in my honor.
If you go through with this, there won't be a Hill Valley 100 minutes from now.
C'est pas possible, vraiment c'est pas possible, c'est un jeu de l'enfer ça. La première étape c'est bon, mais maintenant le baril est hors de portée. Comment le faire bouger sans le toucher? Si la palette se renversait, le baril se renverserait lui aussi. Tire sur la corde pour renverser le baril. En fait j'aurais dû acheter Fort Boyard. Ça aurait été plus simple. Ouais oui voilà, c'est ça. C'est lourd à force.
What was that noise?
What noise? I didn't hear a noise.
Why are you so hellfire determined to
Le
meddle
mec, ça
in
fait
my
20 ans qu'il le
affairs,
braque.
woman? You've been a burring my behind for over a month now.
Ah d'accord, c'est bon,
You're
je
the
sais quoi
source of the
faire.
hellfire around.
C'est dur, hein. C'est dur.
Okay, that was lucky.
Won't be long now.
Vraiment.
We'll just see.
Mais bon, il y a des jeux qui ont 16 ans qui ont bien vieilli. Hein. Plus de 16 ans, coucou GTA 4. Tu vois ce que je veux dire, mon gars, Gamouza, bon, c'est pas les mêmes, hein, c'est pas les mêmes créateurs,
Are
c'est
you
sûr.
here
Mais...
to haul me back to 1931 for my supposed...
J'étais à 4, c'est 20 ans dépassé, il me semble. Hein. Ok.
The ammo's in place. Now to pull the trigger. That pickle juice will put the torch out for sure. Now to tip the barrel over.
T'attends quoi?
Sandbag's right over Tannen's head.
Ouais, c'est sûr, Gamouza, c'est sûr et certain. Attendez. Le piège est en place, tu n'as plus qu'à l'actionner. Si un objet tombe du lustre, l'autre suivra. Fais tomber le sac de sable pour faire d'une pierre deux coups.
Maybe we can come to a more peaceable solution.
Come on.
Got any last words?
I'll see you in hell, Tannen.
You first, lady.
Come on, you son of a...
Marty, il allait dire son of a...
Who the hell are you?
I'm the diversion, butthead. Nice one, Doc.
Don't tell Clara. She thinks Fisticuff set a bad example for the boys. Now, where's Edna?
Doc, she's gone. Edna's DeLorean.
We gotta stop her before she hits 80 miles per hour. Come on!
Okay, nothing to be worried about. You're a smart woman with a strong moral compass. You just need to think your way out of it. Oh, fudge!
What's she doing?
I think she's spouting euphemisms at us. Luckily, the road out of Hill Valley is still pretty rough in 1875. It's unlikely she'll manage to accelerate 80 miles an hour anytime
Excusez-moi, les
soon.
gars.
How are we gonna stop her?
Good question. We can't risk injuring her or damaging the vehicle for fear of altering the timeline even further. Luckily, those diagnostic lights my alternate self went all over the DeLorean have given me an idea. Here, take these.
What are these?
Flux synchronization modules.
How do they work?
I generally use them for maintenance purposes. We might be able to use them to sync up with the alternate DeLorean's diagnostic modules, thus making it possible to use both sets of time circuits and override the time and destination of the alternate DeLorean. At least that's the theory, right?
That's a great plan, I think.
Best of all, we won't need to weld the modules to the frame. Just snap them over the diagnostic lights.
Wait a minute, Doc. You want me to go out there? How the heck am I supposed to do that?
Good question. Let me think. Aha!
A hoverboard!
Saved our hides a few times before, so it seems
C'est à la fin qu'on nous donne un overboard.
all for the job.
Sweet!
You okay?
It's just like riding a bike.
You ready to make the jump?
Ready, Doc.
1, 2, 3, jump!
Whoa!
Nice form, Marty. How's the reception on the wireless?
Great. Where'd you get these?
From Bird's cache of 21st century video game consoles. Now remember, all you've got to do is attach the flux sync modules to those diagnostic lights.
Will do, Doc.
Bon, c'est parti pour le casse-tête. Là, je te rappelle des Game Station à l'époque avec le jeu du pistolet où tu tirais sur les canards. Ouais, bien sûr, Gamouza. Après, dans les Game Station, je t'avouerais que moi, je jouais beaucoup à Time Crisis. Pour les anciens. Et anciennes, Time Crisis, j'adorais ça. Terminator aussi. Il est où l'overboard quand on en a besoin? On peut servir le sel. On peut sentir le sel dans ta voix. Ouais, non, mais Ulrich, c'est dommage. L'overboard, on aurait voulu l'utiliser un peu avant, tu vois. Ah, Time Crisis, ah, là. Bon. Les modules de synchronisation temporelle de ton inventaire logeront parfaitement dans les modules de diagnostic de la DeLorean d'Edna. Tu peux placer un synchroniseur temporel sur le module de diagnostic côté passager.
sure what that... Not sure what that...
Ok.
Not sure what that...
Portière passager, hein. Je suis pas fou, hein. Portière passager.
Not sure what that...
Ah, ok. Putain, heureusement que c'est la fin. Est-ce que c'est vraiment ici?
Not sure what that... I can't reach it from here.
You just have to climb onto the top.
Not sure what that...
Ok, faut que je grimpe.
Is that one of the flux emitters?
Yes, now plug in the plug sync.
Mr. Fusion, should I disable it?
Leave it alone. It's not a good idea to monkey with nuclear reactors.
It's locked. It's one of the flux emitters.
Moi, c'est le pire des Telltale. Hein. Franchement, les gars, laisse tomber. Hein. Putain.
Mr. Fusion. Not sure what that... Not sure what that... Is this the starboard flux emitter?
Yes, now plug in the plug sync.
Ah bah, c'est mal expliqué. Hein. Putain, ils me disent d'aller sur le toit, mais je sais plus. Hein. En vrai, laisse tomber. Hein.
All right.
Nicely done. Now, aim the sync toward the receiving dish.
I'll try, but it's getting a little bumpy out here. I already put a flux override here.
Faut l'orienter. Allez. Mais des cinglés, non. Merci Nono pour les bits, merci à toi. Merci beaucoup Nono, c'est gentil, merci à toi. Merci beaucoup. Donc du coup là, côté gauche, hein. Putain, qu'est-ce qu'il est blasant le jeu, c'est un truc de ouf. Des problèmes. C'est vraiment la scène que dans le 2 avec Biff. Ouais, clairement. Clairement.
I can't sneak past the rearview mirror.
Bon, mais en plus relou, en plus mal fait. Hein. Non, je peux pas passer. D'accord.
I can't sneak past the rearview mirror. It's one of the flux emitters.
Peux-tu atteindre le module de diagnostic sur le capot côté conducteur? Tu ne peux pas atteindre ce module de l'arrière. Essaie d'aller à l'avant de la DeLorean. Putain. Merci Sully pour les 100 bits. Merci les gars. Ça fait plaisir. Merci. Merci, c'est gentil les gars. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup les gars. Merci. C'est relou. C'est relou. Bon, on va essayer de repasser à l'avant, mais de l'autre côté. C'est chiant.
I better not touch it now that it's synced.
Je vais pas y toucher, je vais pas y toucher. Ok.
Whoa!
Mais sérieux quoi. Ouais, c'est compliqué avec l'overboard hein. Alors attendez. Tu n'atteindras jamais le deuxième module de diagnostic tant que le fusion crachera du feu. Tu vas avoir besoin d'une allonge pour atteindre le... Aïe aïe aïe. Pour atteindre... ouais. Avec un essuie-glace peut-être. Ouais. On va désassembler la caisse, c'est mieux. L'overboard il est encore là, White Flash, sous mes pieds.
Mr. Fusion's belching flames!
Yes, that's unfortunate. I'd stay out of it if I were you.
Donc je dois aller derrière là.
Don't cross those flames, they may be radioactive.
I don't even like crossing through normal flames.
Don't cross those flames,
Je pense
they
qu'il
may
faut
be
que je repasse de l'autre côté.
I don't even like crossing through normal flames.
Mais n'importe quoi, les mecs, vous étiez en manque d'inspi ou quoi? C'est comment? Bon, derrière, je sens un bout du jeu. Je te sens. Oui, là je suis à bout là, clairement. Parce que comme il a couru sur le toit, je comprenais plus, ouais. Oh non, oui, là, je suis à bout les gars. Dans le sens où c'est n'importe quoi. Il y a des scènes, c'est pas du tout intuitif.
I'm okay.
Comment je vais faire là, putain?
It's locked!
C'est ce que j'avais fait tout à l'heure, hein. J'avais appuyé. Hein. Bon d'enfoiré, c'est ce que j'avais fait. Donc là,
Mr. Fusion!
les modules de synchronisation temporelle de ton inventaire logeront parfaitement dans les modules de diagnostic de la DeLorean d'Edna. Edna ne te laissera pas aller devant la DeLorean, mais tu as accès à l'arrière. Fais le tour de la DeLorean, puis monte au côté conducteur. De là, positionne le deuxième synchroniseur temporel sur le module de diagnostic.
Made it.
Excellent. Now let's get that flexible right mouse on before she starts making life difficult.
Pas de soucis, Sully, à demain soir si t'es là. Merci encore à toi. Merci. Merci, repose-toi bien, Sully. Merci beaucoup.
Whoa!
Perfect. Now, aim the focusing towards the receiving dish on my DeLorean.
Receiving dish. Check!
Sors de ta voiture. De ta voiture, Edna, t'es sûr que c'est ta voiture? Putain.
I can't reach it from here.
Voilà. Est-ce que tu peux grimper?
Mr. Fusion! It's one of the flux emitters.
C'est incroyable. Il a fallu tout ce temps pour qu'Edna te crie dessus. Elle doit être vraiment perturbée maintenant que la fenêtre d'Edna est baissée. Elle est un tout petit peu plus accessible. Essaie de parler à Edna. Ensuite, faut faire quoi? Faut lui faire un massage. Vous me dites, hein.
Careful, Marty.
Don't worry, I got it.
Ouais. Et du coup, comment je parle à Edna là en fait? Cher conducteur.
It's locked.
C'est une dingue, c'est une folie. C'est vraiment une folie là, par contre ce qui se passe là.
I better not touch it now that it's synced. Edna!
What?
Let me in!
You want in? Fine.
Ah!
Marty, are you all right?
Not really.
What?
Pull over!
No!
De la poignée.
Excellent, Marty. Now that you're on top of the DeLorean, you can attach the flux sync to the overhead.
D'accord. En fait, c'est ce qu'il fallait faire pour atteindre le toit. Ouais, ok.
Nicely done. Now, aim the sync toward the receiving dish. That's it. Get out of there, Marty.
Phew.
Ouais, non, il était pas capable.
Now what?
Faites la force, Doc. Hein.
Now we take control of Edna's DeLorean with the flux synchronizers, and that's strange.
What?
According to these readings, the temporal cohesion of Edna's DeLorean is decaying at an alarming rate.
English, Doc.
We've got to get Edna home, now. Hold on!
Parker, then I must be back in... Would you be kind enough to tell me what day it is?
It's the day I place you under arrest for arson, resisting arrest, and being a general all-round pain in the ass.
No! You can't arrest me. Not now. I just got back from the last century.
Would you look at that?
Elle a demandé on est quel jour, il a dit c'est le jour où je vous arrête.
I'm not drunk, you reprobate. I'm a time traveler.
Sure you are. Oh, I'm loving this.
I'll prove it to you. Come with me. We can do the whole day over if you want. We can fix everything.
We can start by drying you out. Come on, into the station with you.
You can bunk with me, doll.
I'd rather die. Stop it! Unhand me, you dolt!
Well, I guess that's it for Edna.
Yes, I suppose it is. You know, whoever said time heals all wounds didn't know squat about time travel.
What do we do about that, DeLorean?
No need to do a thing. Ever since we synced up the time circuits, the temporal breakdown in Edna's DeLorean has accelerated at an exponential rate. By my calculations, the timeline should catch up with it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now!
What the hell? Hey, Parker, you're not gonna believe this.
See? What did I say? Ready to go home?
Wait, Doc, the timeline's not fixed yet. Look.
Michael, you missed all the fireworks at the expo.
Yeah, so I heard. Listen, I heard a rumor about you two.
I guess we gotta come clean. Ta-da! Audie took me to Reno last night.
Try to keep a secret in Hill Valley.
Well, you gonna congratulate us or what?
Then it's true. My grandpa's married the wrong grandma. I'm done for.
Hey, are you feeling all right, kid? You don't look so hot.
Artie, you can't do this. You're not supposed to get married for another 5 years.
Well, I know Trixie and I were taking things slow.
But after that witch Edna got me fired with that postcard, we kind of accelerated things a little.
The postcard? Oh, man. Trixie, you can't marry Artie.
Is this about my past with Kid? 'Cause Artie ain't holding that against me.
That's right, darling. The past is the past.
Yeah, but... Can you see through me?
Nope, never could figure you out. I thought you'd be thrilled for us.
You don't understand. You're supposed to marry Sylvia Miskin.
But I did marry Sylvia Miskin.
What?
You didn't think my real name was Trixie Trotter, did ya?
Don't feel too bad. It was kind of a surprise to me, too.
Wait a minute, you're Grandma Sylvie?
Grandma? Hey, how old do you think I am, kiddo?
But you're so skinny and blonde and... Huh. Oh my God, I've seen you naked. You're Sylvia?
You okay, pal?
Yeah, I'm fine. Great. You kids go off and have yourself a wonderful honeymoon. And don't worry about your dad, Artie. I'm sure he'll come around.
Come around to what?
To approving your marriage. You seem kind of mad about it back at the high school.
Well, that was before I got a look at her. Besides, as my dear old father Seamus used to say, no sense in getting riled up over something I can't do nothing about. And honestly, now that I met her, I can't imagine a better daughter-in-law than the charming Miss Sylvie here.
Aw, thank you, Dad.
As for you, stranger, I'll thank you to not go poking your nose in McFly family business.
It's been a pleasure, Agent Corleone.
Il lui a fait une menace, mais il sait pas qui c'est.
See ya in the funny papers, Mikey.
Goodbye, Grandma.
You know, I took some pictures of Trixie in 1931.
Hey, that's my grandma you're talking about.
Here we are, back in good old 1986.
Ah, c'est dommage, ils auraient pu en faire un truc de fou en fait.
50. Best to build in a little lag time. Gives you a chance to catch up.
Looks like the estate sale is still going on. Hey, don't you want to stay, Doc? You gotta stop the bank from selling off all your old stuff.
What are you talking
On est sur la fin là, je pense. Hein.
Estate sale, bank? I'm not dead, Marty. Clara and I are having a little garage sale, that's all.
Garage sale? You mean... Marty, you're back from your trip. Hello, Doc. Selling off the family treasures, eh?
Not quite, but I hope you find something you like.
Speaking of which, did you find what you were looking for?
Yeah, I sure did.
Great! Hey, is that a box of Asimov?
Let me get this straight. Are you telling me you live here now? In 1986?
Well, naturally. Claire and I maintain a part-time residence here. Wasn't that the case when you left?
No.
Strange. I can't imagine not sticking around. After all, I've got my late father's foundation to supervise. If I wasn't here, who'd present the annual Earhart Brown Scholarship for Young Scientists? Something funny?
I'll explain it to you later.
I don't see what's so funny about looking after a family legacy. Oh, almost forgot. I've got something for you. Happy graduation.
Graduation? But that's not for another... The McFlys of Hill Valley.
An exhaustively detailed history of your family. From your great-great-grandfather Seamus to the present.
You traveled through time to write this?
Well, most of the research was done traditionally, but your grandma Sylvia proved to be something of a mystery.
Which is why you traveled back to 1931, to look for her.
Exactly. Who knew she was singing in a speakeasy under a stage name?
This is great, Doc. Thanks.
It's the least I can do for the man who saved me from making the worst mistake of my life.
Yoo-hoo! Dr. Brown!
Edna?
Einie!
What's going on? What are you doing with my dog?
The same thing I do every afternoon, silly man. Giving him such much-needed exercise. Isn't that right, Einstein?
Hey, Dollface, it's past time for our 3:30.
Coming, sweetie! Oh, Mr. McFly, have you seen my stepson anywhere?
Oh, Biff! I think you're late for an appointment.
Oh, look, gosh. You're right, Mr. McFly. Hi, Marty.
Don't they make a great little family? You'd never know they met in prison.
Don't say anything. Let's just walk quietly into the lab and hope there are no more surprises. What are you doing here?
You gotta come with me. Back to the future.
Marty, you can't be here. If your younger self sees you,
Comme
the
dans le 2.
consequences could be catastrophic.
My younger self?
La scène dont on vous parlait tout à l'heure, là. Enfin dont on parlait pardon tout à l'heure.
What do you mean? Does something happen to us?
Do we turn into assholes or something?
Nah, we're fine. But our great-great-grandkids?
What the hell?
Great Scott.
Fuck.
Doc, you gotta come back with me. Back to listen to him, Doc. It's me you gotta help. If you want to save Jennifer and our 12 kids.
C'était sûr. Ça les...
How can there be two more of me here?
I have no idea. All rights of space-time continuum should be tearing apart like a cheap dish rag right now.
It already is. What my evil twin and I are trying to say is the future is totally jacked up, and you gotta come with me to save it. No, me.
Ils ont trop joué avec le temps, eux.
So, we meet at last. You've altered my timeline once too often.
What's going on, Doc?
Well, we do seem to have a conundrum on our hands. 4, 3.
Yeah, Doc, but which one is the real me?
Isn't it obvious, Marty? Come on.
Prepare to be erased. Doc, wait! What about the space-time continuum? Yeah, what about my future? And mine?
The future can wait. We've got a present to catch up with.
Ouais, sans moi en tout cas. Terminator Marty. Non, 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 les gars, je vais pas faire. Merci Gamouza. Merci Fallen. Ouais, c'était cool. Encore une. Encore un, ouais. Encore un, les gars. Je peux pas zapper ça. Parce que ça, c'est copyrighté à la mort. Hein. Mon ressenti à chaud. Non, le jeu, il y a des petits moments sympatoches, hein, les gars. Je pense que vous aussi, vous avez apprécié certains moments. Mais le gameplay, il est catastrophique. Hein. La mécanique du jeu et le gameplay, c'est catastrophique. 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 Et je le dirai à froid aussi, hein, ça a rien de nouveau. Là, je vous le dis à chaud, mais le gameplay de ce Telltale, c'est le pire Telltale que j'ai pu faire. Et pourtant, les Telltale, j'adore les Telltale. Hein. Il y avait du potentiel. Sur le papier, ça... C'est... C'est comment dire? C'est beau à voir sur le papier, mais... Le gameplay, vraiment, la mécanique est catastrophique. Vraiment. Merci Ulrich. Merci. Il n'est que 3 h du matin. C'est déjà pas mal. Par contre, les gars... Il y aura une scène, je sais pas quoi, ou il y a un trophée, ou je sais pas. Mais oui, sinon le jeu, le bon côté, c'est que c'était, il y a des bonnes, il y a des, bah c'est des gros big up au film en fait. Il y a pas mal de big up au film, donc voilà. Mais sinon c'est cool. Et du coup demain là, on sera sur 007, les gars. Plutôt devrais-je dire ce soir. On sera sur 007 First Light. Mais oui, c'était franchement le gameplay, c'est infernal. Parce que je trouve que les graphismes sont pas mal pour l'époque. Ouais, franchement, ouais. L'histoire était sympa à suivre, tout le reste et à revoir. Je préfère même pas en parler tellement c'est ça, tu le regardes en fait. Par exemple, effectivement, tu peux le regarder en live ou. Mais à jouer, les gars, manette en main, je vous assure que c'est horrible. La mécanique, elle est claquée au sol. Mais bon, j'en veux pas à Telltale, anciennement Telltale, parce qu'ils ont été dissous malheureusement. Parce que pour l'un des premiers jeux, franchement, je leur dis quand même bravo. Mais c'est compliqué parfois, les gars. C'est compliqué. Il y a des trucs, ça casse le rythme en fait. Mais sinon, ça va. C'est un jeu qui est sympatoche. En vrai, c'est un sympatoche. J'espère que vous avez apprécié. Moi, j'ai kiffé parce que le plus compliqué à regarder, enfin, moi, c'est bien passé. Les jeux à regarder, mais pas à jouer. Mais franchement, ça va. Sinon, l'ambiance, ça a sauvé un petit peu. Mais il y a des épisodes qui étaient trop longs parce qu'il y avait trop de choses à faire, les gars. Et sans les indices, imaginez. Moi, j'ai activé les indices, les gars. J'ai activé les indices. Mais imaginez sans les indices. Putain. Ouais, sans les indices, ça doit être ouais, ignoble. Comme tu dis, ça leur a servi d'exemple pour la suite de leur jeu. Ah oui, parce que quand, vu que celui-ci c'était 2010, Walking Dead saison 1, c'était 2012, les gars, jour et la nuit. Hein. Jour et la nuit, hein. Même si après Walking Dead, au fil des saisons, ça s'est bien amélioré. Mais Walking Dead saison 1 et ce jeu-là, c'est le jour et la nuit, les gars. Le jour et la night, hein, vraiment. Sans les indices, impossible. Je pense que c'est possible de nous, mais terriblement dur. Tu vois ce que je veux dire ou pas? C'est ça. Ça va être compliqué. Ok, parfait. Mais je me demande ce qui manque. Bon, vous savez que je suis pas un chasseur de platine, moi, mais je me demande ce qui manque pour le platine dans ce jeu-là. Mais putain, laisse tomber, hein. C'est un truc de fou. Oui, en 10 jours, là. Donc, les gars, merci infiniment d'avoir assisté au live de ce jeu et à ce live aussi. Du coup, demain soir, on sera sur un autre jeu, 007 First Light. Regardez, il est déjà même préchargé. Il est là. Donc vous inquiétez pas, tout il est bon, tout il est bon. Et puis ouais, je pense que ce sera une autre ambiance, un autre délire, on verra ce que ça donne. On l'a attendu celui-là, on l'a attendu, donc... En plus moi je crois que j'ai pris la version de luxe il me semble. Donc on verra bien. Avec plaisir Ulrich, merci à vous. Merci à vous. Mais je pense que demain ce sera quand même un peu mieux que Back to the Future. Donc voilà. Les gars, nous on va se laisser. Je suis un petit peu fatigué, je vais me reposer. J'imagine que vous aussi. Merci infiniment d'avoir été là pour moi les gars, merci. Merci beaucoup pour la bienveillance, la bonne humeur comme d'habitude. Et bah, demain ce sera une autre ambiance. On va être en mode espion, spy. Merci Falen, bonne soirée à toi également Nono. Merci beaucoup Falen, bonne soirée également. Moi je vous souhaite une excellente soirée à toutes et à tous. Merci infiniment encore, reposez-vous bien. Bon courage à celles et ceux qui vont travailler demain les gars. Hydratez-vous bien les gars, les chaleurs des prochains jours ça va être sérieux. Ça, tomber dans les pommes ça peut arriver à tout le monde, hein, même à nous. Donc hydratez-vous bien. Et oui, Fallen, oui. Tu sais, c'est même pas tant l'action, moi. Tant qu'un jeu est bien fait, il est cohérent ou autre, il peut ne pas y avoir d'action. C'est pas. Voilà quoi. C'est pas grave. Mais oui, je pense que. On verra. On en aura le cœur net. De toute façon, je donnerai mes premières impressions demain en vidéo après le live. Donc voilà, les gars. On fait comme ça. Reposez-vous bien. Merci infiniment. On se dit à demain soir, 21h pour 007 First Light. Et puis voilà les gars, voilà on fait comme ça. Encore une fois reposez-vous bien, buvez de l'eau. Et nous on se dit à demain. Merci tout le monde, merci beaucoup. Ciao. Ciao tout le monde.